thought it's been 6 hours. You stupid piece of shit. You cannot count to 6. Idiot. We're gonna jump into the world here. I hope you're doing all right, everyone out there. Let's have a look and see what's going on. My plan, honestly, is to sort of cotch around the gun store in Rhodes. I'm going to absolutely fuck it all up, which is hysterical. But first, we have to go and get my new work outfit. I did buy one yesterday, but it was a complete waste of fucking money. And I'm really happy about that. Also need to show Emma a building. It's frighteningly quiet here. I don't trust it. Don't like the fucking look of all that. Let's go see Petunia. Unless there's someone over there again. The old boony Petoonie. I'm going to etch my guns today as well. Still need to name my gun. What in tarnation is going on here? Nice one. I get it. I get it because it's the game set in the Wild West. That's what they used to say, right? Okay, Emma, look. She wanted to know what the fucking building over here looked like. For her, it's like a fucking boarded up thing, but for us, it's this thing. Crazy, right? Valentine restaurant. Pork and beans, hearty soup. Can't get in it or anything, but yeah. It's pretty fucking crazy, isn't it? I've got 50 quid on me. I haven't. This could have been a disaster. Who's that? Oh, howdy. Mr. Crisper.
Howdy. How are you doing?
Oh, jinx.
Oh, I asked first.
I'm doing pretty well, you know. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Yeah, going any dates or anything?
No hot dates just yet. However, I have one on the burner. What about yourself? Oh, I don't date and tell until the date. Then I'll tell.
All right. Well, I'm going steady, as they say out here, with Miss Amber Sage. You know her?
Oh, going steady. Oh.
I learned that yesterday.
Yes.
That phrase.
Right, I have met Miss Sage. I choked on her chicken once.
Right. Yeah, you should write about that chicken in the paper.
About her chicken? Well, you know, she needs to reach out to me and the paper because we do have a segment called Taste the Crossing, where we send a mystery diner in to try out, you know, their establishment, and then we rate them, you know, for free.
That sounds terrifying.
Right.
Yeah, well, I can do that for you if you want. You want me to do the mystery eating?
Well, I mean, you're going steady with her, therefore it's a conflict of interests, no?
What does that mean?
It means that you have a vested interest in her, I guess, you know, business.
No, I don't work there.
No, but you have an
I work at the gun
interest.
store in Rhodes now, you know that?
Right, but you have an interest in her business.
No, I cannot make tea for my life.
Right, but you're interested in her business.
You think so?
Right. Because you're going steady. Therefore, you have a vested interest in her business.
Well, what are you up to today then?
Right, well, fuck all, apparently. There's nobody in town.
Yeah, where is everyone?
I have no idea.
What's going on? We missing something?
Probably. I thought Valentine was supposed to be the new Rhodes.
I think Rhodes was the new Valentine, and now Valentine is the old Valentine again.
Right. The old circle of schmud.
Yeah, something like that. Which, if you were to get a new outfit, would you get it from here or in the one in Rhodes? Which one got the best lighting in it, you reckon?
I would say likely up here has the best, the best lighting, and also you don't get that, you know, pre-dusty look that you get in Rhodes. Here's more, I guess, color accurate, because once you wash it, it'll look like the way it looks upstairs.
That is all I needed to know. I'm gonna go and grab a new shirt.
Alright.
If I don't see you, I'll see you, and if I do see you in a minute.
Alright. Howdy.
I kind of do want to bop around with Crispin, but I also want to make sure I get this done. My fishing for the fucking meta. So I think like we need to take a green version of this shirt. Nope. No, I don't. That is not what I want to do. I want to do... this. Oh, so annoying. And then, you know what? I'm just going to print screen this so I remember what it is. We take the coat off. So I'm only changing this shirt, to be honest, but... what is the shirt? Where is that plain white shirt? It's coming green. No. I kind of need to get rid of this fucking neckwear number 3, alright? Could literally go with that. I think that was my OG shirt as well. I think that was the original. The OG boy. I mean, it has to be, doesn't it? The original bop. I mean, it makes sense. The original bad boy. Bombay bad boy. The OG original bad boy style. This is not the one, is it? Yeah, it is. You like the dark blue? Yeah, but Flood wears dark blue, so I don't want to be wearing the same thing, you know? You mean that? No, it doesn't suit the trouser, does it? Bear in mind he'll roll the sleeves up as well. Tar always rolls up the sleeves. Does this change style properly? No. I kind of hate almost all of the shirts in the game. And it's purely because I don't like 1901 fashion. Literally the only reason. I wonder if you can roll these up and it gets rid of the pink parts. OG Tar, back to being a working man. Then there's like, is it the spats that do the metal thing? Is that fucking them? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Isn't it? 12. Are there aprons? What would it be under? necktie. Chaps, skirt. Suspender. Belt. No, not belt style. 8-1. There it is. Oh, I didn't get the fucking money. Okay, I'm so moody. Okay, belt. I didn't change anything there. Oh, I didn't see any. I fucking clicked the button. Wow, so moody. Clicked the button and went back one, and it took me out, and I didn't even see it, so now we're gonna do it all again. I screenshotted one page of it, I think. Pissed. Fucking crisper, dude. Fucking Crispin Canterbell with the fucking distraction technique 100. It's fucking distracting. Da 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 da. Did you know that you could see Amber walking into a saloon when you're going to the Telegram office to send her apology? What's he saying to me right now? Okay. There's this one. That's better, isn't it? Is that better? Is that correct? boss is here. Is that correct, Van? I obviously don't have the goggles yet. I have to wait till you, like, RP hand them over or something. Looks good. Okay, good. I don't want you to be like, and here is your very special item that you didn't equip. I'm like, ah, Jesus fucking Christ. How long can we do this for? Hot mic that by accident. Whoopsie doopsie.
Mr. Tar!
Oh my god.
Mr. Tar!
Hello?
Colin's a bit fucked. He might need your help.
Oh, Jesus, okay. And here we go. Okay. The fuck happened to you?
I was telling Mr. Crispin I don't remember too much. I just know I was meant to meet Marie up in the snow, and when I went to the spot to meet her, I didn't find her. There was blood there, and so I followed the trail. I got lost in the blizzard for a while, but I kept trying to find the trail, and I did my best, and then I finally found her in the snow, and she was bleeding out, and I tried to stop the bleeding, and just as I was getting ready to stitch her up, a rider crested the hill and led a bunch of wolves into us, and just said, "Oops," like it was some kind of joke to them. They didn't even bother to stop and help us.
Okay. Where is Marie now?
She's in there, resting. She's sleeping.
Okay.
We've been there overnight. You probably won't be able to wake her up.
Yeah, okay. Amber, you want to go take a look at him?
Yeah, Colin, have you seen a doctor yet?
Yeah, Lark took care of me, but she had me on some kind of pain medicine, so she said to get up and walk around once in a while, so I decided to do that.
Right, okay.
All right. How long ago did she take a look at you?
It's been a whole night. It was late last night.
How about we go take a look at your stitches and whatnot, and maybe get you a fresh shirt, okay?
Okay.
All right, come on. Let's go to the medical office.
Yeah, you're all right
In
now.
other totally unrelated news, someone broke into the sheriff's office and left a funny note in there.
Funny
I'm sorry,
isn't actually funny, or...
Can't move real fast.
No, it's okay.
By funny, I
Take your
mean
time.
they're speaking of revolution.
Oh, right. Okay.
Great.
I want nothing to do with no revolutions.
I'm gonna go play with the evidence again.
When a person just leaves people like that.
Yeah, there's some bastards in this fucking place. Listen, you're alright, okay? It doesn't matter. You're back, you're fine.
And she's okay too.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to just go in there by yourself?
Well, somebody broke in. When in Rome.
What else is there?
Yeah, that letter. It doesn't seem like something a lawman would put there. Otherwise, it's a pretty boring as fuck room. I'll keep a lookout so you don't get arrested.
The fuck is that all about?
No idea.
Gibberish. Why would they pin that up? You think someone broke in and put that up?
I think so. It doesn't seem like something law would put up there, you know? Hmm. Anyway, it's a story.
Yeah.
Not an interesting one, but, you know, it's a story.
Yeah, that it is.
They kind of mocked me, like I... It's okay. I don't think they realized how serious it was. It was just weird. Yeah. Those things all ripped to shreds. So, yeah.
Is that Tilly? Let me read it again. I print screened it. Too many months have passed. Years even.
Yeah,
And
it's
story after story of good citizens
my
being
left
strong-armed
shoulder
out of their
and
businesses. Their
my
livelihoods are a
shoulder
daily
goes up to your
occurrence.
neck and
I urge you to imagine a
back,
dream. A
and
man only believes he is helpless because he does not understand the power he wields. That's how you know it's not Tilly.
I don't know how many stitches
You
there
see,
are,
these
but
gangs,
it's
she's not
so
that smart.
bad.
These gangs, the men you believe you
So-
have no power over, get their
I heard
strength from
something
you. The law?
An artery
You sell them
being cut,
guns?
something
Oh,
like that.
us. The bread they eat, you provide them with drinks, they need power, and their power comes from an endless supply of income stolen right back from you with the very goods you provide to them that they buy. So tell us, who really wields the power? The gangs. Law is not the enemy. Our responsibility or obligation is to uphold the law because ultimately it was created to protect us. It is our obligation to be the change we want to see. Deputies are dwindling in numbers, stretched thin and full of bullet holes. Join them, fight beside them. If you see a lawman disrespecting his community, just report them. Change is not inspired by your silence. It is our hope, our dream, that the common citizens of the crossing
It's all
begin to
wrong,
understand
you know.
that they are not
I
powerless.
shouldn't,
One day they will all realize that they
I
are
shouldn't even be
the rising thunder. The last real hope any of us have. Cut them off, starve them out. Refuse to sell them guns. Refuse to sell them the bread they need to survive. Band together, rise up and protect those businesses who refuse to fund and finance social terrorism. Protect each other. This hope is the only thing stronger than fear.
No, you don't understand. There was a moment. There was a moment when
Okay.
when I was gone. I knew I was
It's just
gone.
a whole load of fucking nothing.
I saw
what that is.
all of us.
It's a tweet.
We
That's a fucking 14-year-old white girl
all of us
tweeting about
again, you know,
racism,
like
doing
life was-
absolutely nothing to help it.
was gone. And Tar and Sparks came up to me and they said, "Will you come with us?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll come with you." And so we walked off into this field, and the field was disintegrating into motes of light. And then we all just started to fade out, you know? Until there was nothing left but just the only thing that matters. And it's just love, and that's it. And we just faded out, and I thought it was over, and then something grabbed me and pulled me back here. I shouldn't even be here.
Yeah, I think Colin's going fucking mad. He's having an existential crisis mixed with
What?
um morphine. Amber is whispering,
Yeah.
but Colin isn't.
Yeah, I hear you.
Need me to fetch anything?
Maybe a little bit of water, just so I can go ahead and clean him up a little bit. There's blood everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, just a bowl of warm water's fine.
Where's the water faucet thing? in this place?
There should. I think there's a sink in the other room, but if there's not, you can run to the cafe and grab some.
That. Yup.
I just remember having to meet her in that spot by Spider Gorge or something like that. And then that's when I got there and there's just blood everywhere.
What were you doing out there?
He doesn't
For
know.
fun?
And I can't remember. I'm trying. It's hard for me.
Hello? You okay?
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just taking a look at Colin here.
The law office is currently open.
I saw that.
Yeah, there's a notice on the wall about a fucking revolution. You wanna fucking take a look at that?
Okay.
Coast is clear other than that?
Right.
It's the second time today I've come here and the door's been wide open.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I wondered if they had someone hurt. They don't. I don't think.
Okay. Alright.
I just remembered something. Galahad's still out there. He's gonna. It's too cold for him out there. He's gonna die out there. We gotta go get him.
No.
Well, you
no.
never know. He may have run to a warmer place, you know, or someone may have found him.
We can get the Rangers to do it. I can send a
Yeah.
telegram to Dallas and Checkers.
But they might be.
Where was
He
it?
might. Over by Spider Gorge.
By
there's
Spider Gorge
There's a cabin that's near there.
cabin.
He should be between there and the water, I think.
Okay, let me see if I can. I'll send them a thing.
I don't think he's gonna come to them.
I'm not fucking going to get it. I don't know where it is.
Excuse me, fella. You see that Crispin Caterpillar around?
He was running up and down here a minute ago, but I haven't seen him in about maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes
Alright.
maybe.
Thank you.
So what's up, Cal? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Finally decided to join the cult, did you, Cal? Very well, Cal. Very well. What do you say? Spider Gorge. There's a cabin up by Spider Gorge. Figured I watch you enough. Alright, well, you don't owe me anything, but I appreciate it anyway. I'm kidding, you owe me your fucking life, bitch. Give me your goddamn address. I'm coming to claim, bitch. Don't trust that there's a fucking cart out the front there. What's the time now? 4:41. And Frankie is GG 190 now. Yeah. Fubar, thank you for the 31, my good friend. Fuck is Clerk Boy? Do me a favor and just keep in mind flying that Clerk Sparks hide. My gut still don't feel right about him. Also, be careful to ride out east, specifically Ansbird. Been seeing a lot more cantankerous folk that way. We need a ride next week. Yes, we do. Yeah, we need to fucking ride around. I'm still owed a date with Jody. Oh, you're Edward, Kel? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that was a good day, that one. Who's Renee then? Is that someone else, a name that we recognize? Can't say you owe me a ride. What is it? Oh god, has Amber not even read that fucking horrific telegram I sent? Whose is that? Who? Why are there a billion buggies and carriages around right now? What is going on?
You alright?
Yeah, you okay?
Is that you, Tar?
Aye, it is. You alright?
How you doing, mate? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad. Just
Good, good.
pretending I don't know anyone around.
Right. Fair enough.
So
Fair
I'll
enough.
leave you to it.
Aye, fair
Good to
enough,
see
mate.
you.
See you in a bit.
Hello, strangers.
How did you even run? Alright, so how did you even run?
He's fucking cutting it. Are you cold, Tommy? Are you fucking cold, Tommy? Oh, he's fucking cold, Tommy. He's fucking cold, is he? Well, if he's so fucking cold, we'll cut out all of his fucking nerves. He won't feel a fucking thing. Burn all of his skin. God, who's that running? Do I want to know, though? No, yo. Froyo. I think I'm going to be on Dust Monkey's podcast soon. I think a bunch of us are going to be on there talking about crims and civs and stuff and things. Keep an eye out for that. Although he usually does it on a Wednesday, which kind of fucking cucks me pretty hard for the Spellwind show on Table Stories, so it might end up being on a different day because I'm just going to be an asshole about it and be like, I'm not going to do your fucking show unless you fucking move out, and be a fucking absolute goddamn drama queen about it. Okay?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess the best that I can be in this situation.
Yeah. We got a telegram out to Dallas and Frankie, so they'll find Galahad, they will.
Thanks, Tar.
How are you getting around? Or are you going to stay here?
I don't have a way to get around. Galahad's my only horse, so
Alright, I'll get you a carriage then.
you don't have to do that.
Yeah, we'll get you to Rhodes. You can stay above the general store, you know. Or do you want to stay here for Marie?
I don't think she lives here. I just want to wait and see how she is.
Okay.
She could probably come with us down there too.
Yeah. This fucking place.
What kind of person does that, you know?
Oh, there's so many bastards in this place and you know it.
I know, it's just... Even if it were a mistake, I would have turned around and helped the people. I just would have kept going.
No, he thought, you know, he'd save his own hide. That's what he did. You were not on horses, no?
No, we were both on foot.
Yeah, so he were using you to distract the wolves off of him. You know, some people do anything to fucking stay alive another day. Don't matter if they got no soul at the end of it.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that more and more every day.
Just fucking punched my fucking table and it hurts so much.
I didn't... Miss Lark was asking me who she should reach out to, and I didn't want her to bother you because you've been so worried about everybody lately. So she sent one to Sparks.
Yeah. Well, Sparks is Mother Bear. I don't mind though. You can fucking reach out to me whenever. I don't care what I'm doing. I'll ride out. Fuck me. I promise more to lesser people in this place. You know?
Yeah,
No, I don't give a shit. It don't matter.
I just want you to be able to enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you've been spending a lot of time with Miss Amber, and I've seen that smile on your face, something that I hadn't seen before, and I kind of like seeing that. I didn't want to add any.
Oh, I'm not
more
going to enjoy
trouble.
myself if I find out you've been fucking eaten by wolves. Give me a minute. Fuck! This fucking game is doing my fucking nothing. My next character. Let me tell you something about this fucking place. If any of you fucking fuck with me, I'm gonna fucking kill you all. Colin with the emotional damage. I can't predict my crashes because it hangs for a millisecond and plays smoothly, and then it's just gone. Mine does that a couple times as well. Guy opened up his soul and I just went, hold on. I put 2 fingers to my forehead and just instant transmission to the fucking Cammy house. I need that fucking sound. Dude, I so gotta get the fucking Dragon Ball Z instant transmission sound effect. And next time it crashes, I'm gonna hit it. And just disappear. I gotta do it at least once. Whenever Tar fucking dies or something, I'll roll up a fucking comedy character and do it. Every time I crash. Oh fuck, I just touched my fucking glasses, you cunt. Is there anything worse than leaving a fat fucking thumbprint on your glasses? If you wear them. I come here for the first time and just hear nothing but the word cunt. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. Yep, that one, Greg. That's exactly what I need to do next time I fucking log, you know, crash. Thanks, Lilies. Enjoy that gift sub. Welcome in, Kitsu. Welcome to the fucking cult. What is Amber doing?
She's looking over Marie now.
Oh, Marie's up.
Yeah, she's awake.
Okay. What a nightmare.
Yeah, you can say that again. Does Amber like her bow?
Yeah, I etched it. I told you I
Did
got
you?
a job in the gun store.
I didn't know that. That's great.
I did my first official day yesterday.
How do you like it?
Yeah, it's good. I wanted a job where I can sit inside town, you know, and keep an eye on the general store and that. So I took Pearlie's old job.
That's great. I'm glad you're doing that.
I made pure bank yesterday as well. They gave me a gun to sell and I sold it.
Is that right?
Yep, he's right over here.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
I'm as all right as I can be. And are you okay?
Yeah. What do you remember?
I just remember that I was supposed to meet you by Spider Gorge or something like that. And when I came to where I was supposed to meet you, I just found a pool of blood in the snow.
It's crazy that that's Peaches.
And then
isn't
I
it?
was trying to find you in a
Same
blizzard,
player.
following tracks, and there's all kinds of animal tracks and blood. And then I finally found you, and you were passed out in your own blood. And the rider crested the hill and drew a bunch of wolves on us, and I tried to fight them off. And that's when everything gets kind of fuzzy.
I'm glad you're all right. Do you remember anything else?
And I remember the persons said oops when they rode by us, like in a mocking tone, as if it were funny whatever they'd done to us.
Do you remember why you were meeting me?
No. Do you remember?
No.
Well, the important thing is you're both still alive, okay? I sent the rangers out to get your horse. So, you just get your rest, you know? For now.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Thank you both for helping.
No problem.
You got somewhere to stay, Marie?
I usually just stay at random campsites. I'm sure there's one nearby.
Well, Marie, how about you see that that small saloon over there? The cafe that
Yes.
I run over there? How about you go ahead and you stay in my room?
I'll be fine elsewhere. I don't want to take your room.
No, it's fine. I got extra room. It's okay.
All right, just for tonight. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't even mention it. It's okay.
I don't mean to be an alarmist, but there's a man over there with a mask on at the end of the street.
On his horse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's
how are they?
waiting at the edge of the street there. You see him?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you want to walk down to the other end of the street?
That might be a
Yeah.
good idea. I don't feel like being somebody's hostage.
Hmm.
We could rent you a carriage and go to Rhodes.
Yeah, I'd like that, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
We can get a big one, or do you think you can handle one yourself?
I don't think I should be just sitting on anything on my own.
Okay.
I might end up like that one over there. Ah,
Okay. We can see, yeah, you know how much a big carriage is for?
I can go run and check. I'll be right back, okay? Just keep an eye on these two.
It's $40, I think. Maybe less.
I have 38 on me.
Okay, let's go. I got it, then we're fine.
Oh, okay.
We weren't sure if it was 150 or not. I don't know why.
Jesus, for a carriage?
Yeah, I don't know. I only rented one once.
Hmm.
Which one do I need? Can I fit in that? Can all four of us get on that, do you know? Or do we need to get this one?
I know. It's okay. We'll get out of here.
Okay.
Ooh, those are not my binoculars.
Let's see if we can all fit in that. No.
Jeez, Colin, okay.
that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I just want to get in.
Okay, maybe I don't know how to get in.
I think the door's locked. I think the door might be locked.
Okay, so yeah, now that Amber is on, it'd be a little easier. No, maybe not. Okay. What you want to do?
Taking a beating today.
Yeah, what you want to do is be very friendly. Then no, not like that. You want to be no. Okay. Hold on. Okay, now you try and get on again. You want to be unfriendly, then very friendly. Very quickly.
I think she might be knocked out.
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
just accepting my fate as part of the schmut.
Yeah. Now go on, try again, Amber. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one. Who the fuck is that, by the way?
No idea, but they're both blocking off different entrances.
Well, luckily, if Colin ever gets in, this is the fastest fucking thing in the world.
Mm.
I'm gonna go fucking fast, by the way, so you hold on when you get in, okay?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
I think I saw him in the snow.
Off we go.
Is that the person that did what they... Is that the
No.
person? I'm pretty sure the person that did that was a woman.
They were fishing.
Okay, now. let's see if I can do what I want to do.
You two all right back there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yes. Thank you both for doing this.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Gotta keep you, safe and alive, you know? Okay.
No stress, no stress.
No stress. It's all gonna work out just fine.
Oh, you sure you want to work at a gun shop? Look at you riding this carriage.
Oh yeah. Well, this might be part of me duties if I end up doing the stuff for Flood as well.
A man of many talents.
Okay.
So Tar, tell me about some of your clients.
I only have one. For a woman who got a gun from Gavin Summers, of all the people.
What?
Yeah,
Isn't he like a criminal or something?
yeah. He is in Celestica right now. And she wanted it etched with Latin, which said Memento Mori, which mean remember the dead, I think she said it meant. Ever hear of that?
No.
But yeah, that were the only official job I've done in etching on a gun. I etched
Hey!
Amber's bow. Oh,
That
yeah.
was very official, thank you very much.
On a gun,
I paid
said.
you good money for it.
On a gun. That's not a gun. It's a bow.
Yeah, but it still counts.
Yeah, and I was about to say I etched Amber's bow, so I can do that as well.
It's not official work, you hear this?
No, and then unofficial guns, I etched a bunch of stuff for Flood and Ruby as well. So I can do that pretty well now. I understand.
Well, you also sold off the candy cane gun that Garrett gave you, from what I heard.
I know. He said it were impossible to. Okay, get this, Colin.
You sold it your first night.
He said, this is a gun that is impossible to sell. I said, okay. He hands me a cattleman with all these pink bits on it, right? All these pink patterns and things. He said it called a candy cane gun or something like that. I said, you know who's going to buy that immediately? He said, who? I said, Peaches. I said, that is the perfect gun for Peaches right there. So...
I still haven't met this person.
Oh.
Peaches. Everybody
She's so
talks about her,
cute.
but I've never met her.
Cute. I love her.
Yeah,
I've never heard of her.
she's a young girl. I think she said she was like 20 or something.
No, she's 18, I think.
Oh.
I think she told me last night, before they started making fun of me.
I don't think she knows how old she is because she got a bit of amnesia. But I thought
Wait,
she
why were
said
they
that she
making
was-
fun of you?
Nothing.
Anyway, I said, you know, I'll sell that to Peaches, I will. And so then we're asking, so then McGregor came in later on for some reason and said, let me buy that gun for you. I said, okay, who are you giving it to? He said, I'm giving it to Peaches. So I sold it to him discount. So she got a nice gun, you know. Poor girl. You know, she doesn't eat sometimes and that. I'm worried she's getting in with the wrong people. You know how you end up with the wrong people is because you ain't got nowhere else to go. So I told her if she get hungry, she come and see Sparks, you know, or me, and we'll give her a good, you know, a gun. I told her not to fucking shoot people with it. But, you know, her, the fucking Wallaby kid, all them lot running around. Because they just need somewhere to fucking put their hat down, you know? They need people they can trust. People that'll give them a meal. Or else what they're going to do? They're going to go out stealing. Got no choice in this place. so I think McGregor looking after her and that.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, keep an eye out for her. You cannot trust her though for shit.
Why is that?
I think she run with the Billy Joe people.
Oh.
I don't know if she run with them, but I think she's seen her with them, and I think she seemed like the type to get easily lost, I guess, you know.
He doesn't seem like the type to have immature friends.
Billy Joe.
Yes.
I don't know shit about him, but everyone seems to not trust him. Why is that? For me, he seemed
Because
like...
he's a slimy bastard.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
I was gonna
See,
say,
that's what I'm saying.
he
That's
has
what
a lot of
everyone
immature
says to me
friends,
about him.
actually, from what I can tell.
Everyone tell me he's a fucking slimy bastard. I mean, to me, he seemed like he was just selling sausages the other day, and he got and he good with that guitar, you know.
Yes, he's
Why
a
does he
wonderful
not
musician.
just fucking make money doing that? He could be famous.
Because that's not enough to some people. They always want more, right? And for him, I mean, he was nothing but nice to me. He did nothing wrong to me.
There you go.
But
really
he
ever
was trying to get me to work at that bar of his. And then literally a day later, the place got shot up. So good thing I didn't work there.
Yeah.
But he does hang around a lot of interesting people. I don't know necessarily immature, but definitely interesting.
You just want to be careful around some people in this place. Some people just don't know how to keep their trap shut.
Yeah, he's
I don't know
probably
about
one of
him,
them.
but you know, I worry about
No,
Peaches being
he was
used.
gossiping. He was gossiping all after that pronghorn thing. He's also one of them.
If I were
Was
a
he?
man who wanted to gain information, I would pay off all the little urchins of roads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is why you want to be careful what you say around Peaches, maybe. She's a good kid, but, you know, it'd only take one bad man to turn a good kid bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do I put this? I suppose I'll put it next to the gun store. If I can.
Yeah.
I can keep an eye on it. Alright, cleared the way then. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. Or are you thinking I put it that side? No, that's better. Good idea. Great idea, in fact. Wow, this turns for shit. That door work. Don't make it look inviting. Someone gonna fucking steal it. Is that Edward himself, the stream sniper, coming in? Stream sniping me, you son of a bitch! Take that fucking Twitch Prime back from him or whatever he was given. So one thing I want to do is move my storage today. All right. The 3-point turn with a horse and carriage, yeah. I thought it was going to turn a little sharper than that. It was horrific. No, I didn't. That was not a bad park job in the end. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I need so much more space than I have. Holy shit. How many spots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, the crash is today, baby.
Love it. Bloody love it, don't I, mate? Bloody fucking loving it. He's loving it, loving it, loving it. He's loving it fucking large.
1K, yeah, man. I fucking made bank. Yes, I made literally about $600. Absolutely fucking minted, mate. Pure fucking minted, innit, mate? Oh, the game is not starting up. Come on, please. Alright, we got there, man, with the Mr. Chance Twisted transmission. I don't have it on the soundboard yet. I can't fuck with the sound too much when this is running. WildRP takes... I don't know what it does to my sound system, but it's working, barely. It wasn't. You remember when it wasn't? I don't want that back. Some of that has to go to Coop though, right? According to Flood, no. I asked Flood, like, what do I do with that money? He said, you keep it. So I was like, okay. I guess they also want to give me some startup capital because I need it to be able to pre-purchase the stuff and then hand over what the people need. Is the gun crafting? If not, it would be sick if they added it. What? Kia, go to drunk, your bed. Have you had TeamSpeak crash for you yet? Oh yeah, tons of times. It happens all the time. I just do the /me rubs ears thing. It's kind of stupid, but it's, you know, it is what it is.
Hi there.
Hello there. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are things?
Yeah, not too bad. Just admiring your handiwork on Colin. He got fucked up by horses. I mean, wolves. I'm looking at that horse and saying horses when I mean wolves.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Colin.
Poor Colin.
How's he doing?
I think he's in the general store, but I think he's alright. He's a bit fucked up in the head from it, you know. Pissed off and that. As you
Yeah, it was, yeah, the story was rough to hear.
Yeah. I got a job in the gun store. I took Pearlie's old job.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
I know. I think I'm by myself all night as well, so you know, it's probably the last night the stores stay open because I'm gonna fuck everything up.
What? Why do you think that?
Because I cannot count. I have to stand there for a bit. Take me a long time to count out all the ammo and the dollars and that. I'm scared I'm gonna, you know, miscalculate 50 for, you know, 1 or something. I don't know.
I don't
Mr.
think
Garrett
you're gonna do
go
that.
under.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna do that. Just you know, if you need to, take all the time you need. They can sit there and wait for a minute while you figure it out.
Yeah, I know. I just get in my own head, you know, and they're standing there looking at me, and then my head goes fucking blank. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Well,
yeah.
I think you'll do just fine. Just you gotta have that faith.
Yeah, I etched a couple of guns yesterday, so I can do that now.
Well, that's exciting. Anything fancy?
A woman came in who had a gun from Gavin Summers. You heard about him? You remember him? You know him?
Yeah, that's probably the most dangerous man that's ever graced the crossing. What did she have that for?
He gave it to her as a gift. He said, you know, get it engraved one day, so she came back and said, get Memento Mori engraved on it. You know what that means?
Remember you're immortal.
Remember the dead, I think. Do you
Remember
think
the dead.
remember you're immortal? Holy shit.
Yeah, there's that story about that man that followed around some great emperor or something, and his only job was to remind him that he was going to die one day, and he was just a man after all.
Oh my god, so many people need that in this place.
Yeah, they do.
You know, bring him down a peg.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. You, doing alright? You're always running into danger yourself, you know?
Well, I don't know if I necessarily run into danger.
All you medics always have to run straight towards the fucking thing, you know? Usually just after it's done, but it's still fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I'm okay. I don't usually get myself into danger too much. I mean, the only time I've ever been attacked, it was a bit of a accident.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm okay. I learned recently that I'm not great with people, but that's okay. That's
What do you
okay.
mean you're not great with people?
I said something stupid.
That doesn't make you not great with people. That make you a person. People say
Yeah,
stupid
maybe.
shit all the time. I say stupid shit all the time, you know. Last night, I don't even know what I said to piss Amber off, but she rode off alone in a strop. Although you don't fucking know that, okay?
It's okay. I'm a doctor. I can keep a secret.
Yeah. I do it all the time, you know. I say something dumb. I said something shit. I called the Wallaby Kid little rat hands a few weeks ago, and he almost killed me for it.
It's just funny, though.
Yeah, do not fucking call him that. He went mad. He was going to kill me. We're all right now. That kid's all right, I think. You know, in his own mad little fucking criminal way. I say a lot of shit to get me in trouble, you know. Who'd you piss off? You want me to have a word with him?
No, it's okay.
No,
I think
Gavin
everything.
Summers, was it?
No, oh no. If Gavin Summers is ever after me, let me just go ahead and give you my will.
No, you can sort it out, can you not? You just tell them.
Yeah, I hope so.
You apologize, you know.
Yeah, I hope so. It'll go sooner or later. Something will happen.
Yeah. Michael's back. I saw him last night.
Yeah, I got a chance to speak to him yesterday, and then he disappeared again, and I haven't seen him since.
He come back with a man called Deacon. You know him?
Yeah. He came around for Christmas. He was reading that story to everyone.
The one about the Emperor.
No, the one about what's it called? Christmas Carol. The one with the ghosts of Christmas and things like that.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it was it was an interesting story. I kept getting pulled away for it, but it was okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know many of them stories that people like read from a book, you know? I just got all these stupid stories in my head about, you know, what Ned used to tell me or something. The stupid shit from Ireland, like, you cannot eat 4 raspberries. Is that even a story? It's bad luck.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. What can you eat more or less than that?
If you only eat specifically 4, it's bad luck. So you must always eat 3 or less, or no, 5 or more. Is that right? What am I trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You know they got raspberries over there now, I think, by the pond.
Yeah, there are raspberries over there.
You know what they are?
Maybe there should be around the lakes. The
They're
ponds.
there, are they? Never seen them.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been
Yeah,
there.
around the. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was told.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I feel like I should go and stand on the fucking gunsmith porch and do Pearlie's old job of stand there and shout at the dogs, you know? Maybe.
Okay. Well, I'll see you sooner or later.
Yeah, let me know if you want a gun cleaned, or that's about all I can do.
Okay.
Hey ho, hidey hidey.
Hi.
That's how all the strange Americans say things, right? All those silly things. Hey ho, hidey, howdy.
Oh, right.
What the hell does that mean? Howdy.
I mean, I just say hello.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's just a lazy way of saying hello there. It turns into howdy.
Yeah.
Or how do you do turns into howdy.
How do you do? Howdy. That makes sense. Yeah.
It might actually be true, not too sure. Mr. Crisper does not ring a bell.
Yeah, he's a journalist. He goes, howdy! Like that.
Oh, alright. No, I don't think we met that person.
Yeah, he says it when he said goodbye, though, sometimes. I don't think he know what it means, because he's from England.
Not really sure. I've never been to England.
Yeah, me neither. Am I interrupting? I'm sorry. I'm here because I work here.
Well,
so
how
I'm
are you doing today?
I'm loitering around because I'm working here. Do you need anything, or am I interrupting you?
Oh, I kind of forgot you worked here.
Well, it's day
couple
2,
questions
so
then.
it makes sense.
All right. Now, someone that we met yesterday recommended spending a little extra and investing in a Litchfield. Do you happen to have those?
Litchfield, I think we have to order them in.
All right. I don't know anything about that. Is that something we could do here then?
I don't know too much about the actual differences between the guns yet, because I'm on my 2nd day here. But I do know what some rangers told me before about the Litchfield and the Lancaster. There's not much difference, I don't think, between it. Most people seem to prefer the Lancaster, but I still have yet to figure out why. The Litchfield holds, I think, 16 rounds, whereas the Lancaster holds 14.
Yeah. I don't really know much of the difference either. Just that apparently the $50 difference is worth whatever extra the Litchfield has, but the extra effort of getting one might not be.
Yeah, I think some the thing with the differences is some are better against certain animals for hunting. You know, some are better against people if you're, you know, that way.
Right.
So, but I don't know the difference between the Lancaster and Litchfield for that, so it might be something there.
I see. Well, I was told by Flood that there's something like doing etching or something that you do here as well.
Yeah, we can do that, so that when you get fucking robbed, you know, if it ever come back, you can put your name or your telegram on it, so that eventually you can find its way back to you. Are you okay? No? Where is he?
Yeah, let's go talk really quick.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so not to alarm you, but, did you see that gentleman I was walking around with?
Yeah, with the hands.
He was very fucking scary. And I realize we're going for the no stress, thing, but that may have just stressed me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, what did he say?
So, but basically, his name's Edwin, and, Sparks mentioned him to me. I don't remember what she said, but she was very unsettled by him. But he followed me to the water barrel, and he was talking about how he overheard me saying I was a medic and all this other stuff. And that he'd love to have Sparks and me sit down with him so that he could pick our brains, basically, for our medical knowledge and things like that. and then he was just very unsettling the entire time he was talking.
Okay.
And the way he
I mean, that doesn't sound too unsettling. So what was
no,
it? Look
but
in his
it's just
eye or something?
you had to listen to him talking. He was very I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
Where's he gone?
he walked off. I don't know where he went, but he said he was rich. So he probably belongs to one of the wealthy families. And he wanted me to give him Sparks' telegram. And when I said that I didn't have it on me, he got very different. You know how like I'm talking to you, and I'm like, oh hey, yeah, that's nice. But if I don't get what I want from you,
yeah.
some people go, yeah, well, where's the notebook?
How you doing there, Stone?
Right?
Yeah.
So he said that to me, and he seemed very unhappy with the fact that I didn't give him her telegram, but he gave me his, and he said to give it to Sparks because he really wants to sit down with both of us for some reason, and I don't know why he would be interested in sitting down with both of us, but I am very unsettled.
Okay. Okay. Just it's all right. You're fine. You're in town. You know, we got Lom and Stone right there. You'll be fine.
Mm.
You know, this is why we're in the fucking town. Nothing gonna happen in the town.
Right.
But don't go off wandering off by yourself tonight.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
know,
I was just
if he's
just
hiding in
grabbing
a
water
fucking
for
bush
them.
and being obsessive and strange, then
Yeah.
we'll keep an eye. We'll just keep an eye. Do you want to tell Mr. Stone there or not? Deputy Stone, he's a good man, I think.
Well, it's not like there's anything he can do.
Yeah, no, but you might want to warn him that someone were being very unsettling and aggressive with you.
So here's the thing. He wasn't like actively aggressive. It was like a passive aggressive.
What's his name?
Edwin.
And I was trying to patch her up, and
Is that Stone?
a rider crested the hill and lured a pack of wolves right on top of us, and I tried to fight them off and keep them away from her, and it just ended real poorly for both of us.
I'm sorry to hear that. Good to see you still up and around, though.
Yeah.
Mr. Stone, can I have a brief moment of your
Real
time?
fortunate.
Yeah, of course.
So where? There's a man going around town acting shifty and strange and aggressive. His name Edwin. You know that man?
Edwin? No.
Yeah, he's
I
wearing.
read nothing about it neither.
He's wearing a green outfit. He got like he had white gloves or maybe wraps on his hands, and he's done nothing wrong. But Amber got a strange feeling from the way he were talking to her, being kind of aggressive in his words and trying to push for Sparks' telegram number and
Well,
stuff.
never anything wrong with following your gut.
Yeah, so I just wondered if it, if it's something. I know you're off duty, is it?
Yeah, I wrapped up about 7-8 hours earlier today.
Okay. I just wondered if I said to you Edwin, you said, fuck, where is he? He's the most wanted man in the crossing or something like that.
No, and I do spend about an hour to 2 hours every morning reading the reports from the night before.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe he were just drunk, and maybe he's just a dick. I don't know.
I'll hang about a bit.
Yeah, I think it upset
Keep
her,
an eye
shook
out.
her up a bit. The way you're acting,
Well, you've had a tough couple of weeks, haven't you?
Yeah, we're all fucking paranoid as shit as well, so you know how it is. I'm working in the gun store, by the way. You ever need a gun cleaned or something?
All right.
I took Pearlie's old job.
Bear that in mind. Oh, yeah, now he's down the Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
Living the good life back in the city.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's nice having him. Only running into him here was a crying shame for me.
Yeah, he's a good man, Pearlie, Yeah. I never know with this place who's a good man and who's a piece of shit, but I think with him, he got a golden heart, Got his head screwed on right as well.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll rejoin these lot then.
I'd love to move up there.
That would make that town so much nicer. I mean, it's already beautiful
really
that
would,
way.
yeah.
and-
Yeah,
It's a beautiful town.
It's very beautiful, but the fact that it doesn't have a bank, it's nope.
Yeah, you gotta ride all the way to Blackwater.
What do you need a bank for?
Well, the mine's right up there, so if you do work up there, then you don't want to be walking around afterward and staying in Strawberry for long periods of time because there's no bank, so you gotta leave.
Oh, don't put your money in banks. You know how often those places get robbed.
Wait, Edwin is a serial killer?
That's fine. Sure.
Said the lawman.
Well, at least most of them are.
Did anyone not listen to Sparks at all yesterday? Wait, what
Yeah, I
the
prefer
fuck?
carrying it on me. Much safer.
Fair enough.
Well, you know, if you are interested in staying in Strawberry, you might be able to find some storage spots that you could go ahead and put some things away. You know, some drawers or a little chest
He is so
Under
very
the
red.
mattress.
under the
Okay.
mattress. Yeah.
That's pretty true.
Didn't really
but,
want the meta, but here we
I
are.
think I've
Thank you
been
very much.
liking it here in Rhodes and
Now I'm
between
gonna
here and
fucking
Valentine.
turn
Really.
PvP back on.
Yeah, I'm like the people here in Rhodes. I haven't really seen too many in Strawberry yet. It's beautiful up there, but you know, beautiful scenery with emptiness is just
Yeah, a
beautiful
lot of
to look at. And that's
solitude.
it.
I mean, that's until the Rangers all pile in at God knows what hour and start partying it up.
Yeah.
I like to go.
Troublesome
Take it,
Rangers.
I know, terrible.
Yeah, they're so troublesome. I like to go up that way when I really need to sleep well. The running water helps me fall asleep.
Yeah, I like it to be the end spot on my daily patrols. Take a little respite, sitting under the bridge or something, and before I make my way back to the city.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
You ever see the gorilla?
Gorilla.
Oh.
I've not seen one in person. I don't know if there are any around in these parts.
I
Not
think
that
they're
I've heard
one
of.
up by under one of the bridges in Strawberry. McGregor said it, but I think he
What?
might have been on morphine as well, so I don't know.
No,
Oh,
it
no,
definitely
no, that's-
exists.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got a nice little one of
Is
them.
is
what
it dead?
Photograph
Are you
of
sure
me
it's not
sat
a
on
hairy
his
man?
shoulders from many months back.
Yeah, what Marie said. You sure it's not just a hairy man?
Oh no, it's like from some old circus troupe thing. It's I mean, it ain't breathing. It's like stuffed gorilla.
Oh, all right. Well, that makes a little
Oh,
more
that
sense.
makes more sense. Yeah.
Right.
What do they call it? Taxidermy?
Yeah.
Oh, at the fucking
Yeah,
taxidermy fucking house thing.
Oh,
it
maybe
there?
maybe it's them up in Strawberry that
one?
made that one.
There's a little house up by Strawberry that got a load of taxidermy stuff in it.
Oh yeah, that's
All
a
the
fun
little
one. Yeah, just
things.
don't
you
go
know-
to the psychotic one.
What?
What's the psychotic one?
I think I said too much.
Well, now you can't just not finish that story.
Over there.
Oh,
Hey,
Well,
Oh
I need a
my
little
God.
help here.
Is that Tilly?
Is Sparks around?
Sparks is not around, but do you need a medic?
I do, and I need
Okay,
this.
let's go to the medical tents.
All right.
Come on, Tilly.
Yeah, I'll be right over. I need fucking water.
I think that horse just about ran a couple of us over.
Is he a medic as well?
Yeah, that's pretty
Do you
close.
think they need extra help?
Hey, Colin, you want to go and listen?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Amber.
Well then. Todd, have you learned how to do etchings yet?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, so I think looking to get a Lancaster and get it etched, and I think out of memory that's like what, 450?
Oh, you want to buy the whole Lancaster and get it etched?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and have a look. Got a pricing sheet. $350. Yeah, you were looking at $450 for that. Let me just
Alright,
check
I'm
out all
gonna
the things.
I'm gonna get that and I'll be right back.
All right.
I think he'll be on his way in a moment.
Yeah, he's probably going to get the money at the bank. I'm just setting up all the things to do it.
Hopefully, with all that commotion there, Amber isn't too overwhelmed with, you know, people needing medical.
No, that's her job. She's good at it.
Mm-hmm.
She's super smart. She is.
Alright, all set.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how good you are at a job. Sometimes you can still get a little overwhelmed. I don't know how many people have been coming to her today.
Do you need me to pick out one first or what?
Well, they're all the same, but if there's one that takes your fancy, they're in this here cupboard. There's 3 in there.
You know, I'm thinking you might need a key to look in there.
Yeah, I got the key, but you tell me which one you were looking at, and I will
Hold on.
Yeah, that looks like the best one. Alright, can you show me that you got the money?
Yeah.
Show me the money, they say.
I'll just pay up all right here.
Yeah.
And I know that's a little bit more. That's fine.
It is?
Yep, the difference is for you.
Okay, thank you very much. What do you want in etched on it?
You know, I have no idea.
Well, so most people get their name and their telegram on it, but you could just get your telegram if you don't want the name on it, in case people see your name or something.
Fair enough. Sure, let's do the telegram. You never know what a name might do. Let me know when you're ready to listen for it.
Yeah, hold on. I'll do it over at the diecast there. Okay, let's see here. This be me second Lancaster etching, so if I fuck this up or I look like shit, that's on you for coming to me today instead of going to Mr. Garrett.
That is fine. I imagine you couldn't do too bad. As long as it still fires.
Alright, so you just want your telegram on it, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, go on then.
It's a TJ241.
TJ241.
Yeah.
A total jerk.
Yeah, that's one way to think of it.
Hmm?
The TJ in my telegram.
Now he said that, I think it suits you pretty good.
Wow. You know, people might think you were being serious since you know me, and then they'll be like, oh, he's a jerk, when he's just acting like he's not.
Alright, so that should look pretty straight there. Now I'm going to have to hit this with a hammer, so cover your ears.
Alright.
And that should just about be done on there. So let's have a look and you tell me if that looks good enough for you.
Mm-hmm.
That way when if you ever get robbed or you lose it, then someone will be able to telegram you. It'll leave it might not come back to here exactly, but one of the gun store owners.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, as long as a telegram, and then back and forth, figure out how to get it and all that. Yeah, it works out. What do you think, Renee?
Looks nice.
All right, got the sisterly approval. That works then.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll see how it shoots.
Yeah,
I imagine it shoots better than the varmint.
Oh yeah, it does. I use the Lancaster as well for practically everything now. If you're going big game hunting, you might want the bolt rifle. It'll take down a bear and a cougar in one hit, so long as you get them in the eyes, you know. But the Lancaster for just hunting smaller things and deer and that. Now this is my personal opinion. Now, the bolt action is finicky. It pulls to the right when you shoot sometimes, and it can be a little hard to aim, especially from horseback if you're trying to just, pop off shots. If you're making like a steadied aim, you're off your horse and you're looking down your sight and you're aiming to take down an animal in one hit, the bolt action is pretty good for that, but they're expensive. You want to do some big game hunting. But just for your average, going around fucking pop a turkey and, take out a deer, the Lancaster shoots straight. It's easy. Good for horseback shooting, I say. So far as I know, you're in trouble and you put a bullet into a person, it's pretty good for that as well.
Fair enough then. Just overall general good gun.
Yeah, I think that's the reason most people stick to it.
I'll have to get one myself once I got the money for it.
Yeah. Probably won't take us too long to get that. I have to work on getting a horse too, so about the same amount of time as before.
Yeah, I'm already almost there anyways. Think I need another 150, so...
Yeah, that grind for a horse and a gun. I did the same thing when I got here, I didn't expect to be staying at all. I thought we were coming straight through. And,
Yeah, I got my horse yesterday. I'm pretty pleased with him.
What'd you get?
It's a brindle. Pretty sure it was one of the, Tennessee Walkers? I can't remember.
Yeah, my pigeon is a Tennessee Walker, I think. Little bastard got the demon in him. Absolute little shit.
It was towards the bottom of the list that they had. I can't quite remember what breed it was, but
yeah, make
pretty
sure they don't sell
brindle.
you a grey one. If they're up in that fucking roads, the stable hand out there trying to sell you a fucking grey Tennessee, don't fucking take it. That's pigeon. He's a nasty little shit. He'll kick you up.
Well, I bought mine in Valentine, so...
Yeah, that's a good idea. Aye.
Yeah, I'm thinking of looking at an Ardennes.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't really know what it was either until they showed it to me, and I was like, that's a nice looking horse.
Yeah, I went for a Breton first because we're going to be doing deliveries and that, so I wanted a strong horse. And me Petunia were the strongest horse. They're nice for long range, and I think you can run full pelt across the whole crossing. They don't get tired, and that is pretty invaluable in times. Not the fastest horse, but she got hit by a carriage. We lost her.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah, then I got a Turkman, which is Clover out. Oh no, she's not out here because we took a carriage in today. Clover got the demon in her, I think. Half a demon. Very tall, make you feel like a real fucking Billy Big Dick on top of that horse, riding around, but bit of a fucking crazy bitch is Clover. She do like to kick people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the thing that I want to look into most is trying to get one that is known for being more, what's it called? Less likely to buck you off in a strenuous situation, especially like wolves and such. Because I'm not really too concerned about wolves if I'm on a horse, but if that horse bucks, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, you just want one of the bigger ones, I think. Breton, we're good for that. I think handling, you know, anything with good handling will do it.
Yeah, the
alright.
one I've got is doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not 100%
It's gotten a little
sure,
jumpy
but-
around gators and everything, but
Yeah, anything will buck you if the animal gets too close to you. But me Petunia almost never bucked me with wolves after she got used to me for a bit. You know, they get used to you a little bit, riding around on them. They get used to your smell and having the weight of you on them, and then before you know it, you know. I'm a fan of the Bretons, but you know, it depends if you want to be fucking, you know, speeding across the plains or not. They're not the fastest horse, but faster than a Shire. I think the Shire might be one of the best ones for not bucking.
Oh yeah, I was looking at Shire, but it's like, you know, they're not known for being speedy, so it's like, I don't know.
They're really slow, and they're huge as well. So you spend the whole day climbing up on them and getting down. Your arms the size of a boxer soon enough.
Oh yeah, not too you know, not unfit or anything, so that wouldn't be a problem. But keeping up with things might be a problem, so not sure.
I wonder if Lark is here.
I'm guessing that's a person's name.
Yeah, Lark is she's a good medic, but she's also a farrier. There's a couple of farriers around, and you can question them about the horses. They know fucking everything. Really useful to talk to about which horse to get and things.
Yeah,
I saw
Renee,
her,
was Locke the one that told us about those bandages, or was that someone else?
you know, I'm not sure.
She's
I don't
wearing
remember the
black
name of that
today, but-
person.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her today.
Yeah, I mean, you can just ask around. You know, the farriers are usually doing 2 jobs, I think, so... I don't know who else is. I can't remember now, but... They're pretty good before, you know, because it costs so much to buy one of them horses that you don't want to fuck it up, you know? So I get
Yep,
the exact one
that's
you want.
right. So I asked one person, and
Yeah.
then another person tells a different thing, and now I'm like reconsidering it. I don't know. We'll see, I
was
guess.
it Ruby?
The one I got was $500, and I quite like it. But
Yeah, she got a pretty good horse there. I took it for a spin, and it was like, wow, this thing can just do circles super easy compared to our little $40 horses.
Oh, yeah. You gotta get some... Worth some, you know, anything over 500 seemed to be pretty good.
Yeah.
I saved up for ages for the full 950 Breton. And,
You know, I thought about
not
that,
regret
but
it.
I don't know. I think there was one for 600 that I kind of liked a little more, and I was like, wow, that's a pretty big difference in price.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, breeding stock or something like that.
yeah, I don't remember what breed this one is, but hey, no.
I want to say this was the one I were looking at. Oh yeah, the zebra one. That is a thoroughbred.
Ah, I knew it was a T.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tennessee Walker are much smaller than that little thing. Yeah, no, those are good.
Yeah.
Those I would recommended that by Lark as well.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. It took me some effort keeping up to her when she got it, and she was like, let's see how fast it goes.
Yeah, see, the problem is it hasn't gotten used to me yet, so it's still a little jumpy.
Yeah, they take a bit, I think. And then you find out what food they like, and you're golden usually. You know, when they're moody, you give them a sugar cube or an apple or a carrot or something, and they usually calm down. Unless you are the first horse I ever got, which was a bastard, and just never would calm down. I thought there was just something wrong with me or something. Always going mad, always kicking me off, always kicking me into the middle of the fucking street. Just constantly huffing and angry at everything. Absolute demon he was. I still got him. I in order to keep the demon within him, I keep him stabled and alive. Because he's actually lame, but they said, well, you know what we do with lame horses? I said, not that one. You do not let the fucking demon out of it. We keep it contained so it don't go into my next horse.
Yeah, that sounds like something you don't want to happen to another horse.
Yeah.
Mine's not quite that bad, but it's annoying enough how easily scared it is of everything that I'm getting a little tired of it.
Yeah, no, it's that. I hate that as well. But I think you want to look at handling for that. But I'm not too sure. Would be my
Alright then.
guess. I think that might be Lark there, actually, but she's probably doing medical stuff, come running in like that. Oh yeah, what in the hell's going on?
It kind of looks like they're busy with something.
Yeah, that's a bunch of medics, and that's Deputy McGregor, so... Or Senior Deputy McGregor.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is not what I want to see. But I don't want any more stress around these fucking parts.
Yeah, so far, you know, Renee seems to have a hand for fishing for some reason, and I don't. Like, we did the same fishing at the same time. She got 3, I got 9. I was like, you know what? I don't like fishing. Let's do something else. So, I think the most profitable thing we found so far is doing mining.
Yeah, mining's good, especially with them new bags. You got a gem bag?
Oh, yeah. Yep, got one of those.
The only problem with mining is it can be quite dangerous. I think there's a lot of people that wait around outside the mines for when you're finished and they snatch up, you know, pull a gun on you. And some of those mines are owned by unsavory types, so far as I'm aware. So a lot of people that go mining, they hire security to come with them. So you want to be careful with that a little bit.
Alright.
You want to do fishing. A couple of good places you can go fishing. You can just whip out a load of fish from... I mean, there's a place right just next to the fishmongers in Blackwater. You can go just down the hill and fish right onto the lake there. And then just go back and forth, you know. Fish straight. Like, it's literally about like 20 seconds south of where the fishmonger is. Walk along the coast. And so you can make a little bit of money quite quickly that way. And if you're not getting any bites, but you see that everyone else is, take your line out, you know, step back, have a little rest, take a deep breath, and then come back at it, you know, after you take a little break. Usually
Alright. Maybe that was it, because like, not a single one was biting from me. It was
sometimes
quite
you got
frustrating.
no hope. And you can wait till the next day, or you can have a little break.
Understood. Alright.
Alright.
Maybe I'll give it another go then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one for making money, but Blackwater can be a bit dangerous as well for fucking... I don't like going there too much, but it seemed to be the quickest, you know, for just whipping fish out and making money.
Alright, fair enough. I don't know about going to Blackwater so much, as we did get warned away from going by there, as apparently there's a whole war going on in Armadillo that spills into Blackwater occasionally.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go... there are certain hours that are good to go, I think, earlier rather than later, but... around here, there's a little ringneck, but it's not as good as it used to be. You don't really want to be going on down to the swamp, because you just run the risk of getting fucking eaten by gators and bitten up by snakes. Trying to think of the quickest place. I mean, there's a little place, and you do not know this, okay? Just west, you go dead west of here, called Ringneck. And you'll get smallmouth bass and rock bass, I think. Maybe, yeah, might be largemouth bass. And they sell pretty well here. And it's just a quick, you know, whip over to the Ringneck over there, and then back and sell them here.
I might give that a shot
your
then.
best bet if you want to stay near roads and be a little safer.
Yeah, we do like to stay around roads if we can. Just saying there's no mine.
Yeah, what I used to do was fill up my bags with fish, leave, you know, a few spaces, and maybe leave one of my satchels open on the horse, and then go out hunting, and then bring the whole lot back. You know, get 5 pelts, you know, get a deer on the back or something, 2 turkeys, bring the whole thing back, fucking sell it up over there, cook up what you can cook up, and then sell that back to the general store there. Sell all the fish,
yeah.
and you'll usually make like $100, $150 a pop. You can do that over and over
Well,
again.
I mean, I might be able to catch some fish and all, but, you know, Artie might have a hard time with that.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it was just a last night kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe. I was catching all sorts of fish, and he couldn't catch any. We don't know why. We were both using the same lures.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
see.
that
We'll
happens.
see.
Same thing will happen when you're picking herbs as well. If everyone can see them and you can't. You know, there were a man from Wapiti that said you have to rest your eyes and then be able to see.
At least out of the two of us, I'm the one who knows how to hunt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got no problem with that. You do the hunting and just throw it on my horse. We're good.
Oh, all right.
That woman there, take a look at that haircut. Pretty unique. That is Lark. If she is sitting, she's usually very busy, but if she's just standing around, you can ask her about horses. She's very knowledgeable. I think Ruby might know stuff as well. You know Ruby from here? She.
Ruby Rain?
Yeah, she with Flood. I think she knows a lot about horses as well. She might show up later on, but they're setting up a business today, so they might be busy as well. But you know, I'm sure they'll give you 5 minutes. You can ask them. Which is the best one for not
You mean besides this one?
Well, this is owned by Mr. Cooper Garrett. Flood works here, you know.
All right.
He just been holding down the fort because Mr. Garrett been around, been busy. So it seemed like Mr. Flood owned the place. I thought Mr. Flood owned the place as well for the longest time. But, yeah, he does not.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he's a fucking old drunken bastard, that man. He'll never listen to you, even if you're standing right next to him. But they're setting up a carriage business, I think.
All right.
Yeah, like the taxi carriage, like a big city. You know, you've been to New York. You said you're from New York, did you know?
Yeah, from the near New York, because we lived on an estate nearby. It went into town occasionally for like theater and stuff, but didn't really frequent the town itself all that often.
Yeah. We were riding a ticket with me over by that big fucking Liberty woman thing. You ever see that?
Oh, yeah, a big old statue.
Yeah. There's a bar down there called Murphy's. I used to spend all my time in that when I first got here. There were 23 bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, you know, fresh off the fucking boat. First place I go into, Irish bar. Everyone in it, Irish as fuck. But,
Sounds like a rowdy time.
Oh yeah, I don't do. It's too loud. Everyone drinking and going mad. You know. All right. He's fucking trouble, that one as well. Keep an eye on him. Get too close to him, he starts swinging.
Yeah, we've ran into a couple people like that. What was her name? I think her name was Marta, something like that. We met a lady down in Saint Denis. She was pretty nice, but had to save her from some crazy drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, she got too close to this one fella. He didn't like it, so he started walking all edgy at her, and then chased her around until I was like, all right, I'm gonna just stop him before he gets any more crazy than that.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Hello.
I'm doing all right. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. I think there's some commotion going over in the medic tents. It might be over now, but beware of that.
Beware of the commotion.
Yeah, you know when suddenly a bunch of medics and law come rolling into town and then roll out very quickly? That whole thing.
But they're still there.
Some of them.
No, yeah, I don't know. But Amber was dealing with it and she just went to clean up, so they must be done.
Right.
I think it's the law part of it that's still over there.
Is it called on duty for a medic or not?
I mean, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
You say that.
Are you on?
Right now, no, not on right now.
Can you even with those fucking hands?
Yes. Sort of.
Okay.
I mean, I could stitch if I needed to.
Yeah, there he is, Mr. Flood.
Hello.
Greetings, Flood.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
Hello.
Mr. Flood. You probably know a bunch about horses as well. These two are looking to get a new horse. Which is what? Are they looking into handling if they don't want it to buck too much? You know, when they're around the wolves and that. Because you got a Breton as well now. It doesn't buck for shit around wolves, right? Mine didn't.
No, yeah, Brenton the Baron's pretty fearless, but anything else like snakes he's terrified of.
Yeah, my Breton fucking hated bushes. She got mad when
That's problematic.
Yeah, she went mad going through bushes, but didn't give a
Brenton also
fuck
hates
about
lawmen
wolves.
in particular.
Yeah, I don't know what else though. You know, Ruby knows all
Yeah.
about horses, no?
I think that'd probably be the biggest concern after things that we've been heard stories about, and like, you know, things that gone wrong for people. Is probably the number one thing is making sure that horse won't buck you.
You looking for a good horse?
Yeah.
Amber, you want to get a cup
I
of
think I'd
coffee
find
going?
you
Mustangs
good
are pretty
ones.
good.
Sure, yeah.
Mustang.
Y'all want coffee or tea?
Oh, I'll take.
What the fuck is going on in my goddamn chat room? Are you leaving a flathead alive? What the hell is this? Everything okay?
Yeah.
fuck
Tilly
happened to her?
Tilly got stabbed.
Fucking stabbed? By who?
Yeah. So she said that she gave up the bar in Valentine and she started working over with Billy Joe at the ranch. You remember those shady people in Valentine?
Yeah.
I think that they may have been looking for her or something. I don't know. Lark told me that her boyfriend that I treated the other day, Dustin, the one who was at the fights that got the knife in the feet and I
Yeah.
told strictly not to fight. Well, he was claiming she stabbed him, but she came in all hysterical saying someone named Vinny? Someone named Vinny stabbed her.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. But she's okay. She got taken away by Delaney, and that gentleman in the blue coat was named Rupert. Yeah.
Oh, Delaney did it? Oh, good. So I don't need to fucking do shit about it. Good. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably shouldn't anyhow. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust her for shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Maybe
she-
not.
Yeah, well. Yeah, don't forget that she don't fucking... She literally lasted, what, fucking 1 day, and she knows
Mhm.
about me, so just
Well,
fantastic work.
that's why she's the one who stabbed, and you are not.
Yeah, I know, but... She, It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care.
No meddling. No meddling.
Yep, if Delaney picked her up, then Delaney knows everything, so I don't need to do nothing else on behalf of the cut. And that's that. Okay, perfect. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Is she gonna fucking live?
Yeah, she's fine. I just had to undo the stitches that Rupert did, and go on inside and stitch a little deeper, and then stitch the outside. She's gonna be all right.
All right. Good,
Yeah.
good.
What'd you tell Stone?
I asked if he knew anything about someone called Edwin. He said he's not wanted or anything, just in case.
Okay, that's good.
And I just said, he were acting shifty and aggressive slightly, with his words and tone, and asking after people's telegrams aggressively. So just keep an eye out, When I first got here, when I told you about a pigeon, took a leap off a cliff.
Right.
He were the one that he went and got her and took her to the stable.
Stables,
Took her
yeah.
ended up.
Stone?
Yeah, I think he's a good man.
Oh.
Him.
He
and,
seems really nice.
Yeah, I think he's one of the ones that you might be able to trust. Who the fuck knows in this place, but
Yeah.
yeah, I would say he's a decent man from what the magic eye tells me. So I'm gonna be moving some bits from over here to the. I'm gonna move me storage box from here to the gun store. So I'll just be
Do
doing
you need
that
me to
for you.
carry anything for you?
I don't know. Let's have a look.
I'll run into the bank. I gotta drop some stuff off anyhow. So I'll be right back.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, they do tend to do that sometimes, and I've only had it happen a couple times, but.
Your personal storage location has been updated there. But has it though? Why can't I access it? There it is. We get one storage thing in the game. That I should put in the bank. That I'll keep in here. That can go in there. Actually, maybe some of this I can fucking ditch.
Someone may have mentioned. Okay.
I can't remember though. Is someone I need to talk to?
No.
What's up, Ouroboros? My friend. Really lasted one day. I'm nervous about the fact that she knows that I was at that meeting. Because it's an annoying currency that she has over me that they've imposed upon me. And it just doesn't help anyone. And it's lame. Did you get a repeating shotgun? I bought it ages ago. I want the double barrel though. I want to fucking trade that shit up, boy. Ammo list I don't need anymore. Comb can stay there. Pocket watch can go in here. It's my old cattleman. There's my bolt action. So much shit. Should I buy this or Elden? I've never played Elden Ring, so I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not a massive fan of the Souls-like games. Red Dead 2, the main campaign and game is unreal, dude.
Find her. Yeah.
Does anybody want a shovel or a pickaxe or a single piece of rifle ammo for free charge?
You know, the way you started that, I was like, why would we
I thought
need
you
a
were talking
shovel?
about digging a hole for yourself or something, but now I'm just curious why someone gave you all the things.
No, they're my things that I just don't need, and they're just taking up space, and I don't want them. And
Oh,
you know,
alright.
if I need a fucking shovel once in a blue moon, I'll just go and rent one, or you know.
What do you
borrow
need
one.
a shovel for at all, anyway?
There's treasure, buried treasure around. You get some treasure maps. You go and find the treasure. You can pick up all the shovels and that.
Yeah, get yourself a metal detector and yeah. It's...
Although my shovels were for burying my horse, and I just don't need it anymore. So.
Fair enough. I don't think we'll be doing any treasure finding in particular. It just sounds like a lot of not seeing anyone, you know?
There's a single bullet if you want it.
Single bullet?
You know
yeah,
what?
you're
That
welcome.
single bullet might be the difference.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Did you see where Amber went?
She were with McGregor a second ago. So
Yeah, they walked
maybe
behind
that
the
way?
store-ish.
Oh, yeah.
I think behind the store. Maybe they're behind the hotel in that one space.
You need him?
No. I just, you know, she said make sure Tar knows, so
Oh,
just making
okay.
sure.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We
Yeah, they're,
unfortunately did not have the opportunity to let you know that she disappeared into the night.
That's
Aye.
fine. Ever meet a man called Edwin, Michael?
That you know, Amber just asked me that. So who is this person?
I have no idea, but you know, you were just acting shifty, so.
Are they about? Have you seen them recently?
Yeah, today. I never met him, but I saw him walk along. He's wearing green. I think he might have some wraps on his arms like you. You're gonna get in fucking trouble.
Oh, great. That's great. I look forward to that. Oh well, if I can find him, I'll talk to him, I suppose. Shifty,
or
you
not,
said.
or never speak to him.
No,
Ever.
I'm good at talking.
I mean, you say like shifty, you mean like looming over you might take out of your pocket kind of shifty, or like just you don't know what's going on with them. You kind of want to stay on the other side of the road.
Just kind of like aggressive, unnecessarily aggressive type shifty.
Oh, now I've got
Alright.
to talk to him. I have to.
Yeah, okay, but do not mention Amber's name. I don't even fucking coming after her.
Don't know who she is. Sorry.
Well, if he's that obviously aggressive, I don't even think any kind of someone said I should talk to you kind of thing is necessary. It's just going to be evident.
But Michael here is a therapist. What is it?
A therapist, yeah.
Right.
You know the way you said that? It's like you said therapist. I was like, oh, is he your personal one then?
Therapist. I think I'm the only person who he's not my personal therapist, although I do
Mhm.
probably need one. but
Yeah,
I've
we should
not
sit and talk.
Technically, ever had a session. I don't know if I need it. I just talk to you, and then I don't know if that counts or not. Maybe I should just start giving you money to be my friend.
No, please don't.
What
don't
you
say that.
needing therapy now that you tripped into punching someone or
Oh my
headbutted them?
God.
I can't remember what
There,
it
there
was.
you go, Michael. What does it mean about someone when they accidentally fall in their fist connects with someone else's face?
Okay, so here's the thing. Tara and I have known each other for 8 years now-ish, something like that.
eight or
Yeah.
nine.
Yeah, I can tell you that if he tripped and punched someone, he tripped and punched someone.
Oh yeah, I were fucking trying to carry
Sure he
about
did.
fucking 8 tins of crackers across the fucking general store for him, and I
Mhm.
have a fucking gunshot wound, bandaged shoulder. So then I'm trying to do all this, and then I just the edge of me boot caught the edge of the fucking table, and I went fucking arse over tit. So I'm thinking to myself, do I put my arm out to grab the fucking side, or do I try and hold on to these crackers? And I just did both, and instead just went barreling forward into this man. I just met him, he's new in town, and I fucking chinned him by accident. Poor bastard. He's working there now. He's your employee.
Yeah,
you've not
next
spoken to
day,
Sparks,
or was it the next day you started working here at the gun shop? So like you
I
were
think it
so
was the same day,
embarrassed
wasn't
by tripping over yourself into another person that you switched jobs even.
Yeah, well, I weren't actually working there. I was just helping out because sometimes I stay up at the general store there, and so a lot of the time I just help them if I'm standing there, even though I'm shit at it. But yeah, his name's Gabriel, Michael.
Gabriel, okay.
Yeah, he's new.
What's
He's a smart
what's this
man.
about? Oh, it's
Colin and Marie got fucked up by wolves, and
What?
Yeah, and this person here is called Lark.
yeah, thanks. I
Hi.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey there.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lark Atwood.
Get out of here with that. Oh, so I'm sorry. Wolves?
Yeah, we weren't too great for a bit. Lark saved my life.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's good to see you're live. That's great.
Yeah, there's a little bit more to that too. I don't know if you've heard, but there was a person that led those wolves into us, and
What?
they were just like, "Oops," in a mocking tone, and rode off. Didn't come back to try to help us.
For fuck's sake.
I know.
All right. Do you need to sit down? Do you need rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down up on the deck here. It's
okay.
I lost a lot of blood, so I'm still feeling pretty weak sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, go
Need
sit
some
down.
hearty stew will help.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That sounds nice.
Well,
Yeah, you're all
Shit.
caught up.
I need to go look at the medical reports. What the fuck have I missed?
I don't know. I'm all right. I had an infection.
You had an infection?
You had a fucking gunshot, got infected.
Is this why I was in Chicago? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I laid down around me arse for all of Monday. And, but yeah, Amber were looking after me next door, constantly.
Oh, yeah.
So before I knew it, I were right as rain.
Okay, well. All right.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. I've got nothing else
Is
to
it?
report.
Is anyone else here hurt right now?
Nope.
We're all good.
Nah, the cougar attack was a while ago.
That barely counts as hurt. We're just making
Yeah.
sure it didn't get infected or anything.
Exactly.
Hmm.
We were fine.
Well, fair enough. All right. Maybe I should go look at the reports.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's just like usually I don't rifle through them, but
Yeah, you've been
unless
away.
it's pertinent. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's. I'd hate to have someone come in and not be aware. Yeah, I'll do that. Take a look. Have you seen this? No, have you seen 80 recently?
I actually haven't seen Edie for a couple of days. I haven't seen Boone for a bit. I think someone maybe told me Boone were a little sick. Edie.
Oh,
No, I
sick
haven't
with
seen her for a
what?
bit. Yeah, I don't know actually. Maybe Flood knows.
Hey,
I meant to
Flood.
ask after him.
Flood, you know, is Boone sick? I can't hear.
What?
Is Boone sick? Do you know?
Yeah.
I
Was
can't
all
remember.
right.
The third and fourth have been dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Aye. Mm-hmm.
Check my telegrams 1 minute.
Which mutual friend? So.
You okay, ma'am? Okay. Oh, are you all right? Need any help with something? Okay. So if you need any help with something in the general store, I can help you out. You need anything in the gun store, I can help you out. All right. Just worry for people standing around in the middle of the road there. Be careful. The carriage drivers are fucking mad. Okay. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You know that woman back there?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, she's standing over there pretending not to cry, but is clearly upset. about
I
something.
got it. No, I got it. Literally my job.
No, off she
No.
goes.
No. Can I get to her
Pardon,
before
McGregor?
she gets?
What's going on?
Oh.
She was standing around doing strange things in the middle of the street. I come up and I asked her if you're all right. She was breathing heavy, and then I said, "Do you need any help with something?" She shook her head, but you know she had tears in her eyes, and then ran off. And
Was that? Who was it? Eustace?
I have no idea who it is.
Okay.
But you know he's gonna
Hello.
go and therapize her. So
He's gonna get therapize her.
yeah, he does all that mind talking, you know, mind to mind. I'm just gonna check my telegram see if Sparks is around.
Alright.
I was gonna ask to check mine too.
Okay. You can just follow me around, you know, that's fine.
I'm not a puppy.
You don't have to pretend that you were also going to go and check your telegrams at the exact
I'm
same time
not, because I
as me,
actually
you know.
have a telegram to check, if you recall.
Nope. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck this. I'll check mine later. No, I cannot stand. No, I cannot. I cannot. You have not read it yet? I will be sick.
Come on, you're not gonna be sick. It's fine.
Oh, I'm going to
I won't read it out loud. Okay?
I'm only going because there's a fucking madman on the loose around town and he's got his eyes on you, so that is the
You're
only
protecting me
fucking reason.
from Edwin
Otherwise,
the
yeah,
creep.
I can tell you right now, I will not be fucking coming with you. Oh, God. I forgot entirely about it. Having such a nice day. No killers.
Should I have not said anything?
No mad.
And just gone with you?
Yeah, I just... You know, checked your
Well, you were
telegrams
picking
all
on
day.
me, actually. No, I haven't checked them yet because I woke up and we pretty much had to deal with Colin.
Yeah.
Jeez, you really are a little upset at me checking
You
this.
closed the door on me, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go and stand over here.
Do you want me to read it out loud?
No. Okay, sounds great. Let's go. I do not need to know what it said. I don't ever want to think about it ever again.
You know, the funny thing is, I get to keep it forever.
Is that Ty Ryder?
I'm sorry if I made you upset last night. I didn't intend to.
No, it's alright.
But that's not an excuse. That's me just saying it was not my intention. However, I am sorry.
Yeah.
I should have said more literally that yes, I want to go, or I don't know. And then when I disappeared earlier, my head was just hurting a lot, and I forgot to let you know that I was gonna go hunting.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
I'm
I'm sorry.
paranoid.
Which is why I've been telling you everything, even when I went to go take a bath.
Yeah, no, you don't need to go that mad.
Well, no, now I do.
That's right.
Yeah.
Go see
Or
the
maybe we go over
wonders
here.
of this land.
The wonders of this land.
And now the town wakes up.
Yep.
And what happens next?
Hopefully no chaos. Oh, hello there, Mr. Flood.
Howdy. Tilly just got attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you was there?
I treated her.
Okay. All right. Well, then was, the people responsible come through, you let me know.
Yeah, of course. Hi, Lark.
Talking time.
Yeah. Okay.
Go have a conversation with Lark.
Okay. That's a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. And a few faces I recognize.
Yeah? Well, I see McGregor. I'm just so bad with everybody's fight. Oh, is that Gearhart? I feel like that's Gearhart who just passed by. I'm not sure.
In the blue.
Yeah. Maybe without his pelts. Looks like his hat. It might be someone else. Who do you recognize over there?
That's a couple of members of the cut, isn't it? I think there are a couple of members of the cut.
Oh,
I
no
don't know.
meddling. No meddling.
Yeah. I cannot tell because
Oh, is that Hunter? That man in the one who's standing next to McGregor looks a lot like Hunter, who's one of Dibbett's family.
Oh, right, is it? Yeah, oh, yeah, it might be, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like him.
Now, the other one with the mustache.
Toodle pip.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's Delaney, maybe.
Oh.
Not the mustache. That man working down the side of you now. I'm trying to remember that face. It might be Ty Ryder, the one who wants to kill Jody.
Maybe.
Hello, hello?
How's it going on the porch today?
I have sold one gun and etched it.
Well done.
And I made a tip.
Oh, well done.
Look
well
at
done.
you.
And that's all I done.
Well, I lost all my money last night.
Oh, how did that go?
Everyone else did very well, and I lost all my money.
No.
Oh.
Wait, you not all make the same bet?
We did that first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you kept going?
I lost it all in that one bat, and then the rest of them had more money, and they made it all back and then some.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Howdy, sir.
Okay, sir. You need some help?
Where am I?
You are in Rhodes. This is the gun store. You need assistance?
I cannot shoot because I cannot see.
Okay.
This might be the wrong house for me. What I do need indeed is something to eat.
Something to eat. We might be able to do that for you.
I cooked some food up a little earlier.
Yeah, or you could you can buy some food at the general store.
It's
You want me
okay.
to?
It's okay.
Okay.
Here, sir.
Well,
Is that enough for you, or do you need any more?
thank you very much, lady.
Yeah, no worries. You enjoy that, okay?
Very kind.
Yeah, no worries.
What's your name, sir?
My name.
Yeah.
Is Lazarus Lovejoy.
Lazarus
Oh.
Lovejoy, did you say?
Indeed.
Lovely alliteration.
Yeah, that's a good name. Are you new in town?
I suppose. People were begging me to leave, so I went somewhere else. Not everybody's pleased by the sight of an old broken man like me.
Why would people want you to leave?
I don't know. Maybe because they don't feel comfortable around me and my appearance.
What's wrong with your appearance?
I don't
Quite
know. I
dapper.
cannot see it.
Alright. You set me up for that.
What do they say is wrong with your appearance?
They didn't tell me they didn't want to be rude.
I think you look kind of smart. I thought you were rich.
It's
Yeah.
hard to be rich when you're blind because you never know what you're paying.
Well, I can't count, so I never know what I'm paying either.
Oh.
Oh, you have a real
Right.
interesting laugh there, sir. I like it.
Thank you, lady. What might your name be?
Oh, my name's Amber.
Hello, Lady Amber.
Oh no, I'm not a lady. Well, I'm a lady, but I'm not. You know the title? It's just Amber. Or if you
Indeed.
want, it's Miss Sage. You could say that too.
Madam?
Oh no, not madam.
Well, I did not see sunlight for 30 years. Well, I don't see it now either, but I kind of feel it now.
Holy shit, what happened? You were in prison.
Oh, no, I was not in prison. Not really. I
In
was
a
more or
war.
less a guest.
You were a guest. Alright, so you were in prison. It's okay. You don't
Hi there,
matter.
Stone.
I was not in prison.
Oh, okay. But how can you be a guest who doesn't see sunlight? That means you're in prison. That's what people are going to think if you say that to people, at least.
Well, it means, if you want me to explain,
I do.
then I will get me some comfort by doing it and explain you that people have chained me to a wall after they discovered I do not feel pain.
Holy
Cut
shit.
me, let my fucking blood run down the fucking floors and were fucking in my blood
I'm sorry.
And they fucking blinded me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So I cannot watch them fucking in my blood. So I was not in prison, sir.
You sound like you were in a prison of kind. You know, they tied you up against your will or not.
I think it's now time to stop talking about it.
Yeah, alright, well that sounds fucking horrific. You ever hear that, McGregor?
Emma, can I just check something with you?
Of course.
Nope. I've not heard of that one. That's new.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, if those people come around town and you hear them, let me know, alright? I'll give them a fucking slap.
I heard they died.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
They did die.
Yeah, good. Bastards. Let them rot.
I was, well, why not? When I began to tell the story, why not proceed? I was chained to a wall and suddenly I picked up a scent. It was, you know how it is, it burns in your nose when hair is like lit up? On fire. The old Mr. Braithwaite was lit on fire. After some time, I was set free by unknown people to roam the fucking streets and beg for some food and to spill my deepest secrets
I am so sorry.
to strangers.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry, Stone.
It's alright.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Where's the horse?
What
You
the
are having
fuck?
some trouble, aren't you?
I am so sorry.
Worst thing is that
Says you
he
live in the
butchered your
fucking
story for you.
nowhere
You know?
now.
Yeah.
You're all
So are you saying that the
Sorry, Jackie.
Braithwaites were the ones who imprisoned you?
Alright. Thank you, Emma.
Not the
No
current
worries, I'll keep
ones.
you posted.
It was a long
Sorry,
time
I
ago.
didn't interrupt your,
Huh?
discussion there.
You
I just
didn't want to
wanted
interrupt. Fucking
As I heard, the people that are dead already, so...
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Well,
No, it's alright. Thank you.
that's what happens to freaks.
Well, you're not a freak. You just can't feel pain, you know? What even is a
I
freak?
think they were talking about him, the people who was imprisoning him.
Yeah, they call him a freak. They tied him up.
But weren't they the ones fucking in his blood?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
way
they're the
worse.
freaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that makes them freaky.
Is he literally a vampire?
Well.
Well, I got on the wrong boat and ended up in America. That's my story.
How did you do that?
Couldn't read.
This is a good story.
Yeah.
He's full of them.
Oh, I don't know now. Mr.
What
Lovejoy
happened
got
to
a really
I couldn't
good
read.
story. It's dark, though.
Your story's dark? Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
your story is dark. My story is I got on the wrong fucking boat. They were a good story. Well, not a good story, like morally good, but they were, you know, an interesting tale. If nothing else, you got an interesting tale out of it, you know? Sometimes you gotta find a silver lining. Someone fucking chains you up and acts like a peckerhead. That's what it's called.
Are you talking
Were you
about
trying to
me or
mix a
you?
bellend and a peckerhead in the same
I were
word?
about to say bellend, and then I were going to say peckerhead, and then I could have said bellhead, or I could have said pecker end. Pecker end would have worked.
Peckerhead would work, yep.
Yeah.
Which end though?
What? In your endo.
Okay.
Keep dressing like that, McGregor.
Hmm.
He always
Is it
dress
about time
smart.
for our fishing date then?
Yeah, it might be. Sound like it, no?
Mm-hmm. Right, Amber, we're going on a long fishing trip.
Oh, okay. I will hold the fort and let Mr. Flood know that, Tar here left me to hold the fort so he could go fornicate with McGregor.
1 hour into my first
whoa.
second shift.
Fornicate. Wow.
It's a good word, isn't it? You writing that one down?
No. Should I?
Where'd Colin go, by the way?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask Marie.
Almost like 3 hours past his
there he is.
bedtime, so.
Oh, yeah. Is that Gabriel?
That is either Gabriel or the Wallaby Kid. I cannot tell from here.
I think it's Gabriel.
That does not look like Gabriel. And it's not Wallaby.
Okay, well then I don't know who it is.
McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
Was it McCarthy who got that statement up in Valentine about the other side of that story?
Yeah, it weren't me.
Okay, all right. Well, I just put in the report for to put that side of it down.
Okay. I thought she made a report. Well, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, if she has. All right, hang on.
I'm not sure.
I'll look into that. If there is, I'll just move it across.
Right.
Oh my God! Is he
Sir,
okay?
are you okay?
Watch out! There's a
there.
bucket there. You don't take any steps
yeah,
forward.
come on, step right there. There we go. There we go.
No! Turn around. Okay. There he goes. You want to check he's all right? You okay?
Sir?
I did not know that there is a step.
You all right there, sir?
We need to get you a stick or something.
Well, I am kind of alright, but I...
How do you know? You cannot feel pain.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
What
I
happened?
think that I am okay. I stand on feet.
Yeah, this man is
Okay.
he's blind and he thought he were in front of the stairs.
You ever thought about using one of them stick things?
Well, I should use that, indeed, or have a trustworthy horse to carry me around. Yeah. Which direction can I find some place to sleep?
I can walk you up the hill over to the roadhouse if you want.
I would accept that offer.
Okay. All right, come on.
I'll follow your voice.
All right, here we go. Over this way.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Yeah, good night.
It's happening, Tar.
What?
The crazies are out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
Can
all
sense
back.
it on the wind.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry. I meant goodbye, lady and gentlemen. That was important.
Yeah, all right. Good night. Who the fuck is that?
Listen, has anyone seen your friendly neighborhood Sheriff Jonah Harper?
Yeah. Between the streets, so go on out of here and fuck off.
What happens?
All right, gentlemen.
Did I see something wrong, hermano?
Howdy there, folks.
Just asking
Nah,
you a
I
question.
don't particularly like you.
How come we never met?
Because you shot my family up.
Oh, was it us?
Shit, we did do that?
I forgot we did that.
Are we
Oh,
the ones who hide under your bed as well? You know, the big boogeymen of the crossing?
Nah, you're just the most convenient sons of bitches I want to put a bullet in.
Oh, is
All
that
right,
right?
let's all calm down here.
Oh, you heard that? To be honest, I like people like you, fire in your eyes. Oh, look at that.
Check it out. Check
Tell
it
me,
out.
how quick are you on that gun?
Pretty fucking fast.
Oh, I bet.
All right. How about you lot? I don't know to
Why don't
town.
we take a stroll?
Let's
Well,
take a
let's don't-
stroll.
Let's have a little wander to the edge of town, eh?
See, we can have a little talk.
All right.
I like your hat, amigo. I might get myself one of those.
Next time, don't
lead
ready
the
your
way,
hand if you're not ready to use it, amigo.
Oh, I'm more than ready.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'll see you
Tactic
soon,
works.
amigo.
Adios. Putos.
Órale.
After Harper, huh? Of course. That one was Raoul, no?
Yeah, and they're talking a lot of shit for people who got a knife in their throats.
Yeah. You know which one were which? Who were the other one here?
Don't fucking know.
Where are you going?
So, they're not dead.
Yeah,
Well, that was interesting.
remarkably
Yeah,
well
get-
healed for people that got knifed.
Yeah, get up here, Amber.
Okay.
Amber, you might want to get inside, because if they come on down here.
Wait, what's going on?
And Del Lobos are in
Excuse
town.
me, everybody. Sorry to interrupt. Was that the Del Lobos that I've heard about? I'm new to the crossing, and
No
I've
idea.
heard about them. Okay, it seemed that way. I was wondering also if you'd be able to give me some directions. I've heard about a wigwam kind of north, I think, or something like that. Apparently, it's worth going and visiting and having a look at. Do you know anything about it? Whereabouts it might be?
That sounds like a question you want to bring to the Wapiti.
Where would I find the Wapiti?
The reservation, it's about northeast of Valentine, I believe. Up past Cumberland.
Past Cumberland. Okay, I'll have a look at my map and see what it tells me. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, you take care, Phil. You might want to take the other way out of town if I was you.
Yeah, my house is down there, but I think I might wait. I mean, that'd look like an escort out of town.
Yeah, you probably just want to go get a drink in the saloon for a bit.
Yeah, that
you know?
might be a good idea, actually.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet y'all. My name's Dr. C.J. Matthews.
All right.
Maybe I'll see y'all around.
Have a good
good to
one,
meet you,
Dr.
Doc.
Matthews.
Yeah, don't worry.
So, why are they here?
Looking for Harper.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't say shit because I don't know if they know who I am or not, but they probably recognize my voice because I were giving them shit at Pronghorn if any of them were there.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself if I saw red.
No, I'm so glad you did because I wouldn't have been able to go bite my tongue anymore, you know? Why am I slurring my words so much today? It's not the infection coming back, is it?
Well, I should probably check your stitches, actually. But let me feel your forehead. No, you're fine. At least in terms of fever and whatnot. Also, I like the new shirt.
Yeah, I got this, picked it up in Valentine for working, like.
Yeah, it looks nice. Gosh, it's so ominous. They're just standing there.
They're not. They're talking to, McGregor and Stone.
I'm surprised Stone is even awake at this hour.
Yeah, I have never seen him around this late. And he's off duty, the poor bastard. Is that Edie?
If anyone's going to be able to talk him down, it'll be Stone.
If they weren't by the fucking telegram, I could send one to my friends.
One just tipped their hat to him, so.
I could, put
there's
on my
poor
bandana
fucking
and
Colin.
run to
What
the...
is Colin doing? He's trying to get an ear. He's a fucking spy master, he is.
Yeah, he was leaning on the tents when I was treating Tilly.
Yeah, I
Real
sent him over.
suave.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I can run around back and try and send a telegram.
No, you stay here. There they go.
Oh, that'll be fun if they're riding around tonight when we're doing our stagecoaching.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you want to really watch your back after giving them that lip. You could be wearing that hat.
Sounds like Stone got him to leave.
You know which way they're going?
Looks like they're heading out east, based on what I can see from here.
Fuck me, you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. You hear what they said?
No, we came up halfway through that conversation.
After Harper?
I didn't hear anything about Harper.
Oh, hang on. Watch yourselves.
That's all I heard.
Gentlemen.
Fuck me. You okay, Edie?
Yeah, I'm good. What was that all about? Do you know?
Yeah, they came in asking after Harper.
Fuck.
Yeah. You want to let him know? No, fuck me. Don't tell me this is them coming back.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
What did they say about Harper?
They're just asking after him. That's it. And then Flood started having a conversation with them and they were lipping off. That's it.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. One of them is called Raoul. He came to the store, like weeks ago. Recognize that one.
Yeah, I mean...
I assume you probably fucking know. I don't know shit. But
I got
I
a
don't
nice
know if you
personal
wanna...
introduction, so
Yeah.
it's fine. I think the third fella, I don't know. That's it. Anyway, all right, let's go.
Yeah, all right.
Cheers, Tar.
Yeah. What's the time, Easton?
That's kind of weird. No, Edie. That's
No,
a little
it's
bit
not.
strange to tell someone. Yeah, that's a very strange thing to tell someone.
I disagree.
And she's here to check her telegrams, not to get a group
alright.
hug. Good lord.
No, she needs a group hug.
No.
Are you sure?
No, don't hug me.
Okay, okay.
Good lord. Okay.
I'm in the process of cultivating the most petty, passive-aggressive telegram known to
Do
man.
it.
It
Do it.
takes time.
As it should. It's a work of art. Oh, pardon me.
Don't mind, mate. Oh, sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Sorry.
It's way too busy here.
Fuck, man. I thought we were done with them. Now, who was that with Effie there? That was the Kettleman boys, right? Which one is that, though? Do I know that one? I can never fucking tell. I don't know who's who yet. Mills? I don't think I know Mills, do I? Okay. I'm sure they saw it. Just in case, I'm scared that they rode in just after they rode out.
Invest in the 4-horser tonight if that's the case.
That might not be a bad idea. Shit, I don't like that.
Oh, where'd Amber go?
Do I? Medical tents. Colin had to hobble off there after his little fisticuffs display.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah.
They're in pretty good health, but they got knifed up.
Yeah, I know. I heard that one of them were in a fucking coma and another one were killed, but you know, maybe they shifted around some power. How many was that, though?
was like cockroaches. That was 5.
Yeah.
Who all was there? I didn't see Felix. I didn't hear his voice.
I recognize only one of them, Raoul. You know, the one who's obsessed with the passion in men's eyes, which I took the piss out of him for last time.
Oh yeah, he's the one that said I didn't have any fire in me. It's like, you don't know me, do you?
Yeah, it makes me laugh. You keep telling people he wants to see the passion in their eyes, you know? You sound pretty fucking, you know?
He's a romantic at heart. Leave him alone.
You want to give me a little kiss? I'll give him some passion. And kiss the end of this fucking navy.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the 4-horse wagon tonight. I think just outrun them.
Yeah, what time are you going?
9.
What's the time now?
I was actually about to go have a nap before they showed up.
They're not going to come riding straight back now, so you could probably still get your nap.
Yeah.
You know?
I sent a telegram to Harper, but I don't know if... Where is he staying right now? I just got a telegram that he's out. I've been...
When did he get out?
For a couple days.
I think that's one of them just walked back into town. In the general store.
Oh, this one here?
No, that's Crispin.
That's Crispin. I saw Mills wandering around, but I don't know where
is that Mills?
Yeah, it could be.
Howdy. Was there a masked fella that walked in the general store?
A masked fellow? No, he's just very dark, with very dark hair and long hair.
Let me go see.
Miss Checkers looks different.
That's not Checkers.
Oh?
It's 80. Wait, which one are you looking at?
With the flat cap.
Yeah, no, that's it's not Checkers.
Oh.
Hair's too wild.
Right, but there was another wild-haired lady next to her who I thought was Edie, maybe.
No, that was very confusing, actually. I just thought it was like Edie's twin. Especially when she rides in on a horse without a saddle, or a mule, I should say.
And jumping around. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, and running and jumping, yeah.
Edie got a sister.
So
I was about to ask that.
Is that not Edie?
No, that is not Edie. Though she comports herself much like Edie.
Running and jumping like a buffoon, just like Edie, with long curly hair.
Yeah, that's EF.
EEF?
Would it be F come after D? No, I mean in the alphabet.
No, it's E.
Oh.
It's E after E, so it's
And that's
EE.
EE.
Right. Say, Miss Edie.
Say, Crispin.
We found Miss EE.
E?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone that looks like you and has the same
She
mannerisms.
runs around like you, jumping about like a buffoon.
What?
Wow. He's fucked now.
Awesome.
No. I still have stitches. I need to get those removed. I don't know how long they've been there. Fuck. It's fine.
Isn't it a
Everything's
good
fine.
thing?
It's fine.
All right, we're Pip. That was it. Thank you.
Fella's name is Chris.
Oh.
See? Possum.
Doesn't
She really does display your.
Do you have a sister or
Are
not?
we in like a parallel universe right now?
Sister.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at her
Are
right
we in
now.
a parallel universe right now?
I mean,
we like
but-
mirrored across.
This is
the
how
sea.
it feels when
just
5
blossomed.
cars come into town at once. Now you know what it's like. She was jumping around and everything like you do.
Jesus.
And that's Negaboon over there. It's like the inverse of Boone and the inverse of Edie.
Bizarro.
What is this
Edie,
crossing coming
Bizarro
to?
Boone.
Bizarro Boone.
Lark.
Mm-hmm.
The De Lobos just rode in.
The who now?
What direction did they go?
They fucked
They
up
came
that
in from the
way.
west. They left through the west.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I went around behind a.
Yeah, I kind of mouthed off to them when they came up here.
Wait, who's
Couldn't help
that?
myself.
That's Chris
that's-
and not me.
That's Negaboon and Nega Edie.
Sorry.
The
Apparently she acts like me, so they're calling her E.
Hello.
that fella
What's her
kind of
name?
vaguely resembles Boone. Vaguely.
Do we know
Is
her name?
EE and Toon.
This is so bizarre. It's
I
like
know.
looking at Edie from several months ago.
And she acts exactly like Edie
They were
does.
jumping
She
around.
even
It was
pranced.
crazy.
Then I said possum, and 5 seconds later she collapsed.
Okay.
Off it goes. Gonna get the
I'm
full
gonna
scoop.
just get my horse.
Oh, Crispin, no.
Did my horse get stolen? Where's my horse? No, my horse is stolen.
No.
I don't know where your horse
over
is.
here.
What's your horse? Why are
I
you
put my
walking
horse
so
in the-
slow?
I'm hungry. Leave me alone.
Do you want food?
No, I'm gonna go get it.
Okay, be a stubborn asshole. That's fine.
You
Wow.
just watch me.
Stubborn bitch.
Holy shit.
I say it out of love. Pure love. Mostly so I can hear her do the whimper thing whenever she's around, and it's great. It's my favorite thing. There was this one time, Flood shoved her off a wagon, and she did the whimper thing while rolling down the street.
Well, rolling. I didn't shove her off the wagon, okay?
Shoved her off.
I did not. It was a slip. It was a very slippery wagon. And I did hear that. It was very pathetic. And I watched it and I was amazed it actually went down like that.
It was so good. I want to know what they're talking about now.
Well, what do you think they're talking about? Because it's probably whatever you're thinking of now.
No, it better not be.
What would you talk about if you were new in town and Mr. Crisper came over?
Mr. Crisper. All right, Tar, watch the
I'd be
store. I'm going to be,
terrified.
All right.
Don't let any dead lobos come by and threaten you. If you do, if they do, you're in your rights to shoot them.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I'll shoot them anyway.
Okay, good.
That's how you,
I'll be back in about an hour.
that's how you
Alright.
get arrested. Don't get arrested.
I feel like it might be worth it. Fuckers.
I mean, it absolutely would be, but
Okay, I'm Mr. Crisper, and you are ED2. And I come over out of nowhere and go, Howdy! Do you have a sister?
I'd be fucking terrified.
All right, what would you say, though?
I don't even know what I would say.
You're new in town.
Brand new in town, And a random fellow walks up to me. I mean, I'd probably tell him the truth, I guess, if I have a sister or not.
Do you?
I mean, I did, yeah.
Oh, what do you mean you did?
I mean, she died.
Oh, fuck. I thought you meant you, like, lost contact.
No.
I'm sorry.
Lost contact with the brother, but no, it's fine. Real little.
All right. Hello, sir. Yeah, watch this. You're gonna see gun store.
Either one of y'all
employee
work here?
extraordinary. Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
you're working?
Yeah, do
When
you
did
not know
start
that?
working? No,
Oh, sorry, sir.
Sorry.
Yeah, how can I help?
I've not been here.
Yeah, this is my second shift.
Oh shit!
One moment. I just need to take a
Congratulations.
browse here.
Yeah, no time. Yeah, I can etch things now. They showed me how to do that yesterday.
Holy. Okay, so you're gonna be like a genuine gunsmith. You're going for it.
I don't know. I'm pearly.
Okay, so kind of like counter support filling in for now.
I think so. I don't know. Not good enough accountant to be, you know, Mr. Garrett. He showed me this whole ledger they got. Fill this in. That's how you work out how much that is and all that. I cannot do that.
All right, I know what I want. I
Yeah,
just
go
need
on.
more money. I'll be right back.
No worries.
I think you could do it.
Yeah, stand on the porch and shout at the dogs. Aye.
Why would you shout at the dogs?
That's what Pearly used to do. He used to fucking give the dog shit.
That's
didn't he?
because Pearly. Well, you don't want to be that part of Pearly.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I think Sparks would chase you out of town. Hell, I think McGregor would chase you out of town. Just ban you from town.
Yeah, I don't want. I like dogs.
You'd be worse than the Del Lobos.
Oh, come on. Is that possible?
Because even they're allowed in town.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I suppose, you know, McGregor and Stone did scare him out. What were they talking about, McGregor and Stone, with them?
I don't know. One of them was like shouting at the top of his lungs, but I couldn't figure out what the hell he was actually talking about. I don't know. They seem friendly with Stone, I guess. Friendly enough.
Yeah, they do that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I'm worried about Jonah. I don't know where he's staying, so I can't go, check on him.
That might be a good thing tonight to not know where he is. If no one knows where he is, then they don't know where he is.
Yeah. I guess it won't matter to them if we don't know. They'll still grab us up and who knows what, trying to get the information.
It's not very
I
informative.
agree.
That's right.
Oh.
All right. Could I have a cattleman, please, with 30 rounds?
It's so he can murder his friend.
I
He's already
don't
dead.
need
He's
to
already
know that part.
He's already dead. She's her
What am I?
glasses are too tight.
My glasses are too tight. You think my glasses are too tight? Hey, sir, do you think my glasses are too tight?
They suit your hair.
Thank you.
I would only know if they were too tight if they were on my head and I were you, I suppose. Okay, we got one of these here. This cattleman here is that's a brand new off the line one. And there's 30 rounds. Now, let me just count out. Are you good at counting, sir?
Well, I know the weapon was 25 in the catalog. I didn't really see how much the ammo was.
Yeah. You want 30 rounds of ammunition?
Yes, please.
There's $3 on top of it. So, yeah, okay, there you go. And that is a grand total of 1, 2, 20, And then make that $28, which is exactly how much it is.
Excellent.
Okay.
Glad you double checked.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I sometimes struggle with numbers and that, and I only just got this job, so, you know, apologies if I fuck anything up.
Well, don't let it drive you crazy.
Congratulations on your new job.
Thank you so much. What are your names? You new in town?
I
Beans.
certainly am. Yep. Yeah, my name's Chris.
Chris?
Yep.
Okay, nice to meet you, Chris. I'm Tar.
Pleasure to meet you, Tar.
And,
I can't remember her name.
Oh, okay.
It was Beans.
Oh, yeah, Beans.
Beans, yeah.
Beans and Chris. Oh, you're not together. I thought you were traveling
Nope.
together.
No, yet. She's my newest friend.
Oh. Yeah, can I help you? Do you need anything, ma'am?
No, I don't shoot guns or knives. Well, I guess you don't shoot knives. I don't throw knives. I don't have a knife.
Okay.
Or arrows or bows.
All right. Well, yeah. Thank you for your business then.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Raising the economy of Saints Crossing.
Yeah, you have a sister, Beans, by any chance?
No, who would my sister be?
There's someone that looks just like you around these parts. You keep an eye out for him.
Oh, what's her name?
Oh, I cannot remember. But they look.
don't.
At first, I thought you were them, and then I noticed you were wearing glasses.
Oh, well, I've never had a sister, so maybe I do. Maybe I'll just say
maybe.
she's my sister.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. I gave him 25 bullets. He didn't correct me on it. And now I feel bad. I basically just made a profit. People need to correct me on this shit. I'm going to do a walk over to Amber and check that she's okay. Close enough for Tar. Yeah, well, so I'm kind of role-playing that Tar has his abacus there. And he has his, he has boxes that are, like, counted out.
Alright,
But 25 is an odd number. Whatever.
I'm not sure I wasn't awake.
You okay? You need anything?
Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine.
All right.
Colin just left to look for you.
All right. Little one's around.
Hey, just so you know, Amber's over at the medical tents with Marie.
Yeah, I just went over there.
Okay.
If you need to get out of town or just fucking get the fuck out because there's Del Lobos riding around or something, you want to grab Marie and jump in that cart, you just fucking take it.
You sure you don't want to come too?
Oh, I just mean just, you know, don't fuck around, take the cart. And, you know, it takes fucking forever to get 4 people in it, you know? You two can jump in and get out. I gotta,
Yeah,
if I need
are
to,
you
I
staying
can,
here though?
Well, I can either stay here or, I can get, you know, I can rent Paul from the fucking stable hand. They got,
Okay, well,
they got a
I'm
rental
not
up
leaving
there.
unless you're leaving too.
Yeah, I know, but you're fucked up, and so is Marie. You know, you keep Marie safe. I'll keep Amber safe if I need to. I'll get on the, I'll get on the rental. You get on the cart. Because I can get the
Okay.
fucking rental, but
I'm pretty sure they rode through twice. I think that was them during the night. Did you hear that? Bunch of horses rode through.
I think they were law. I'm not sure. I don't think you were them. I were trying to say you were in here dealing with a customer.
Well, there was a group that rode from Saint Denis back that way, and then another group that came the opposite direction.
Oh, might have been
So-
one of the fucking gangs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, might get a little spicy tonight. Keep your eyes fucking peeled.
Did you, were you? Yeah, you were there. I wish Flood hadn't said anything. Just.
Why?
He's just, I know he meant well, but.
You're gonna antagonize him.
Yeah, he's gonna get himself hurt. I know he's pissed off, and I am too. I don't want to see anybody else get hurt.
Yeah.
That looks like Solomon.
I think so. Just gonna look. Sit on the porch instead of in here. Can't see shit.
Tar, we got a problem.
Wait,
got it.
Tar, is that your horse out there?
We got a.
No. I not got my horse here.
Oh, that's a mule.
What?
It's trying to come inside here.
All right. You got it?
Confined.
Okay, well, he needs to be tied down somewhere if he's gonna be in town, okay?
But he doesn't like to be confined. He's a free spirit.
Okay, well, you can take him to the stables if you like, and or maybe over by that house. See that house on the hill? They've got a big area where he can graze. But it's
Right,
got to
I'll
be
take him up here
fenced.
because you're trying to break his spirit like clearly yours is.
Okay.
Respect.
Not that wrong.
She's angry about her missing cricket. That's okay.
Yeah, you know her?
Barely. I met her today.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy? What are you doing out here? Huh?
She
Staying
seems
out of
very
trouble?
attached to her animals.
Yeah, I thought it was fucking
Stand-
Edie.
Oh, your
If
breast
you turned
stinks. What
around.
you been eating?
No, it's not Edie. Oh,
Yeah, I
I
know.
forgot her name though.
Beans.
Her name is Beans?
That's the name she gave me in the store.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Fair enough. Yeah, well, she had a mule that was... I don't know what it was doing to the side of the gunsmith, but it weren't good. Where'd Flood and all them go?
Flood going for get his head down a bit because he's gonna do this company starting up tonight. So he
Company
getting arrested
starting
for
up,
that.
huh?
Yeah, he's doing a carriage thing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. With
Oh my god.
Yeah, we almost died. Very close.
Yeah. And that's it. I don't know who else there was.
Amber.
Oh, I thought you knew where they were. Amber's with
Hey.
who the fuck is that?
That's Edwin. That's
That's Edwin?
Son-in-law. Aye.
Who's law?
Afime's son-in-law.
Oh, you're fucking joking. You know he were fucking doing some weird shit earlier on. You should fucking keep your eye on him.
Yeah, I am. He's quite strange. I think he's about to pick a fight with us woman.
Yeah, he were very aggressive with Amber about getting Spark's telegram. She were fucking seriously scared of him.
Oh, why does he want Spark's telegram so bad?
I don't know, but she didn't give it to him, and he got really fucking like verbally aggressive, I think, or something. You might want to ask her about it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I told Stone because I will want, you know, I was like, oh, he must be a criminal, but apparently he's not.
Not that I'm aware of. Oh.
He's just a fucking prick then. Okay.
Yeah, he...
Yeah, you don't need to tell me shit. But they're in the medical tent. She's looking at Marie. And don't tell him where she is.
Okay, he might follow me over there, so he's following me for some reason.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if he follow you over there. Just don't want to leave him alone with Amber.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, well, I don't trust much of anyone lately.
No.
So Del just rode right up to you.
Yeah, they just fucking rode up.
Like how's Harper?
They wanted to know where he was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think. I know
Don't think
I
anyone
were
knows.
trying not to fucking immediately pull my gun, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, thank you for that, because then I would have had to figure out what happened and all sorts of paperwork, and, you know, if you died, I'd be sad.
Yeah. But yeah, they rode up and they were asking after Harper, and then Flood started mouthing off to them. And, you know, then you came over. And basically said, fuck off.
Yeah. Well, apparently Stone knows him, so he was able to get him out of town without too much fuss.
Yeah, I still don't fucking trust that though, you know. Is Harper out and about then, or is he like under armed escort somewhere, or what?
No, he's out.
Just wandering around, or what?
Oh, I think he got surgery. I'd have to check the medical reports to be sure, but he is out of Sisika, as far as I know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I told Sparks about it. She already knew. Sounds like somebody told her, like, immediately yesterday, when first thing in the morning. Yeah, he's got some sort of hand thing now. Infection of the brain.
Oh, well, there you go. That makes sense. What the fuck is that?
That's Benny, I believe. Which is, it's really strange to see him here. He lives at the ranch and I fucking never see him here.
Is he Australian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He usually doesn't wear a shirt either. Also strange.
Okay. If I hadn't just seen the Del Lobos, I would have just assumed that everyone were doing their roads bullshit, you know? When the fucking madness fireflies are around.
What's the madness fireflies?
That's what it feels like sometimes.
Does this horse belong to anyone?
Yeah, I don't know. We're about to go and hitch it up. Yeah, go on.
I can deal with it.
Flies buzzing around, you know, like just mad flies. And you cannot ignore them, so the fireflies. All these people coming through town. Mad fireflies. Well, the fireflies are kind of pretty, right? I quite like... I just call them mad flies. The road's flies, and it's not these fucking things here.
Yeah. Large.
Oh,
okay.
There you go.
He killed your cricket.
Yes. Not. He did. He said he had big feet.
Whoa, let's calm down. Stay calm. Alright.
Oh.
I'm
And...
Alright. Yeah, let's stay calm.
Arrest her. Please don't arrest me.
Right, I would like to not arrest anyone, but we need to stop fighting in town. Okay, alright, let's stay calm.
I lost my glasses. I don't know. Where are my glasses?
I do not know where your glasses
I
are.
can't find my glasses. Where are my glasses? Oh, you see my glasses? Where are my glasses? I can't see them. Could you maybe help me grab them? Where are they at? Glasses.
When do you see them?
No, I don't see them.
Okay, are these?
Who's gone? Where did you run off? Well,
I know who that is.
the lady of the order.
Walking over to the medical tents. Don't fucking kick me, you son of a bitch. Who the fuck is that? And where the fuck is Amber? You looking for a doctor? Hello? You looking for a medic?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. Who was that again? We met him, no?
Your cheese.
Okay.
Your cheese.
Your sausage.
No, your cheese.
The fuck did they go? And why are you creeping around the fucking medical tents? The last known place I saw my fucking woman and an injured friend. Friend? Marie? Eh. Just a little bit sus with everything going on. Where the fuck did they go? He had hunting blood on him, so... Is that them? That is Michael and that crying woman. My woman and my injured Marie.
Hey, Tar.
Hey, hey.
how are
Everything
you?
okay?
Yeah, just having a ride and a talk.
Okay, good. Del Lobos just came to town.
What?
Asking after Harper, so...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, keep your fucking head down a bit. There are like 5 of them, I think.
When did they come? How long ago?
Would have been like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
Fucking hell. All right.
Yeah, they rode off, but just keep an eye out. You right, Herbie?
Right. Hey, Herbie.
Yeah, about the Del Lobos running around.
Oh yeah, they just come riding up to the fucking gun
Yeah,
store.
they were asking for Harper. Like,
Yeah, keep an eye out.
mm-hmm.
You brought her back, yeah. What a fucking man. What a man! Oh Christ, who the fuck is all this?
Yeah, go. I forgot. Fucking fish
ready?
memory.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
I just wanna...
That's not. This is like so exaggerated.
This is too close. Hold on. Too close. Try this again. Boone would not appreciate that.
Edie, please.
I just want to say, Wesley.
Yes, Edie.
You are the light of my life.
Okay, that's
and
not,
I love you
that's
very
not
much.
what we talked about.
Hey.
From the bottom of my heart.
Hey,
Wow.
Hey, Wesley.
You have to get down as well. You say it. What were you
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
say?
sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Edie,
Mm-hmm.
you light up my life. And I love you very much.
Oh.
Mhm.
I just don't even know.
No. She's actually getting emotional.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad
I'm
we
moving
got
to
that out of
Saint
the way.
Denis. Maybe we can be neighbors.
No, you're not. Are you really?
Yeah, I am.
Like, you requested like a transfer and everything, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did it a while
shit.
ago though.
Time.
Why Saint Denis?
Because Marty said he could use
7?
me over there. So.
Oh, okay.
7, right?
Well, very nice. Very nice.
Mhm.
Welcome.
Thank you. That's
I'd
where I've been
say you could
spending-
stay in my
Boys.
apartment, but it's really small, and you'd have to live in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
We don't even
well,
have a bathroom.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess they moved through.
Oh, fuck me.
Tar saw him, right?
I just sent you a telegram.
Oh, okay, hang on. I will go check.
Oh, it's probably not there. I'll just tell you it. It was about Colin and Marie. We brought them here in a carriage, and
Oh,
wondered
right.
if you'd found his horse or returned it to a fucking stable or something.
No, I just got up, so I was gonna head up
Are you not
head
with
up
Dallas?
that
Oh, you
way
are.
shortly. I won't, but I am now.
Yeah, I sent him the same thing as you earlier on.
All right. Okay, just a
And,
plain brown horse.
Yeah,
No
they-
breed?
No, he's in town. We can go and ask him, but I'm looking
Alright.
around for
I heard the Del Lobos were in town, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They just rode straight up to the fucking gun store.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just bold as you like. Just ask him around.
they just immediately came up and said, do you know where Harper is or something like that? And then Flood started giving them lip. And yeah, they were given the whole, I want to see the passion in your eyes thing. Which is always funny to me when they say that, because they sound to me like you want to give me a fucking kiss or a rub down. So I'm going to offer that to him next
Was he
time.
giving you the kissy eyes? Yeah, I know for sure. It sounds like he
Say,
needs some
listen, you want to
tension
give me a
relief.
fucking massage and a
Mhm.
bath, man? What the fuck?
Right, the bathhouse is this way, sir.
Yeah.
Come with me.
And then the Stone and McGregor, chased him off. We fucking rode off
Good.
that way.
Okay.
I just want to go and get away from this fucking telegram office first of all, and also,
I'll
you
be
seen
right.
Amber around at all?
Nope.
Okay. There's a weirdo around town we're asking after called Edwin. So.
Were you sick?
That also
After
is me.
Amber.
They're asking after Sparks, I think.
I got some.
After Sparks.
Yeah, but he got weird with Amber about it. Like the
Okay.
He
Shit.
Yeah, he got aggressive asking after Sparks' telegram with Amber.
A telegram.
Yeah, Amber wouldn't give him Sparks' telegram, and then he started getting real fucking weird and shitty and scary with her, and she were fucking a little bit shook with him afterwards. So
Who's this?
someone called Edwin. Apparently he's Effie's son or something.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, wait,
I
he was
heard
asking
about
for
him.
Sparks' telegram?
Yeah.
Sparks said he was being real creepy to her.
Oh,
Mhm.
really? Okay,
Mhm.
there we
Yeah.
go. That explains
Yep,
everything.
no, good call, Amber, good call. Yeah, no, apparently they... what did she do? Sparks wanted to stitch Effie up, and this Edwin person was being just odd, and then kind of threatened her. But he was just like in an odd way, not in a kind of, I will kill you way, just in a... He's not quite right.
Unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
Say, you probably already heard, Frankie, but Mr. Buzz told me as I was leaving that, the DeLobos have been riding back and forth through here.
Yeah, no, they rode straight up to me. I had to fucking restrain myself from opening fire.
Yeah, how the fuck did you... Jesus. Okay. Well, we got a horse to go find, Dallas.
Yeah, I got a telegram from Mr. Tar. So, what does Galahad look like again? Just a brown, what breed?
Let's just go see if I can find Colin. He were here a minute ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's Marie's horse as well. I think they left him up there. They got fucked up by wolves, and then someone
Marie?
rode. Oh, you don't know Marie? She got like a low voice, talks like that.
Yeah. She rode out with me to find you at that time when we thought you were out west.
You weren't there, of course, because we were looking for you. Yeah.
Huh.
So they went up to do something. A bunch of wolves fucked them up, and hey, look, how is that not Edie? By the way, look.
Howdy, Edie.
Yeah, Edie too. Her name is Beans.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And yeah, they got fucked up by wolves, and then was a man that fucking brought the wolves over to them and fucking just fucked off and ignored them. Yo,
Oh, wow. Rude.
I brought you some
Hey, Colin.
rangers.
That's
Hey.
Howdy.
Have you seen Amber and Marie?
Amber is talking to McGregor over in the general store, and Maria has gone to sleep. She's not doing too well. She's in the parlor house.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry
I
to
wonder
hear
if
that.
this guy has any ties to No, that's Mount Hagen. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, right. You're thinking of that fella.
That chemo mentioned, yeah.
So
In the bulletin.
he's told you everything then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we're gonna go pick up Galahad. What breed were he, and whereabouts were you?
He's Tennessee Walker. Should be somewhere between, you know, Spider Gorge, right?
Mhm.
That creek.
Yeah.
There's like a cabin to the northwest of it. Yeah, he should be
Okay.
between there. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a solitary cabin up on a hillside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're up there.
It's the
other
one
day.
we didn't go check. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. yeah.
Should be
I'll go
around
look.
there.
You know
He-
what Marie's horses?
Marie's horse is actually okay. It actually is what got us back.
Oh, okay, good.
All right.
But Galahad was running panicked. He saw me getting mauled and didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Did Sparks tell me about the
Yeah. I'm just hoping he's okay. Maybe
The
we'll get
Edwin
lucky
guy
and he's-
the other day?
he's left the snow and he's.
Why do I
gonna
not
be at
remember
the,
it?
The front part of it, maybe right where it gets less frigid. I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
we'll take a look. It might take a while, depending on the
No.
mist up there, but we'll take a look.
I don't remember it
Right.
either.
Yeah.
What sort of mane does Galahad
I
have?
think she did.
He's got a
on the
black
horse when we were
mane
going to
that's
St. Danny,
trimmed down
maybe.
into a mohawk.
Did I get a fucking hype train or something and just
and,
ignore?
he's got a white mark
Sparks
on his
for a
nose.
moment? She told me.
All right.
He's kind of chestnut brown.
Yeah, okay. And well, how long's it been now? Just in
Don't
case
think
the mate's
so.
going out.
No, don't think so. Don't think so. Okay.
It's been a full day at this point.
A full day. All right.
I think it was on your day off.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't think we'll find much growth there.
She told me.
No,
Oh,
I
that
don't
it
think
happened?
so.
So,
I'm gonna get back
like
on
me.
Miss Lark said that there's a good chance he might be dead. I hope that's not the case.
Well, I hope not too. Have a look.
Thanks,
We'll do
Mr.
what we
Dallas.
can. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that was a situation, to say the least. And I don't understand what kind of person does what they did. Who the hell does that and lets wolves just essentially devour people to get away?
Sounds to me like you're a stand-up-head knucklehead.
Mm-hmm. And they just said, oops, in a
Right.
mocking tone as they rode by. Didn't even bother to look and see. Just left us.
Well, at least I'm glad you're safe, you know.
Baby.
Hey, I'm glad to be here. You know what? Lark said I died for a bit.
What?
Yeah, she said I stopped breathing and my heart stopped.
What do you mean? How did you die for a minute? What? Jesus. I mean,
Yeah.
did you see anything? Like, do you remember it?
Yeah, I remember it.
Dang.
It's I'm still trying to wrap my mind around it, but yeah, I saw things.
Jeez. You should write them all down or draw them before you forget. Even if it's like, you know,
Tar didn't
nonsense
remember
words.
because Tar is
That
me,
makes sense
and I'm
later.
always playing this game too late and exhausted every time I
Yeah,
have to do
no, it
everything, and
made a
it's
lot
the
of
worst.
sense. That's the thing.
Oh.
But I'll talk to you about it another time.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's probably a bit raw right now. Sorry.
Yeah. Also, did Tar tell you who rode through town?
Mm-hmm.
Bastards.
Yeah. And then everybody I've seen 3 people so far in town, and every one of them's told me. But it's apparently they're
Tar
going
would
to every
remember
town,
things
right?
that I can't,
Asking
which is
around.
why I rely on you, chat. I don't
I'm not
mind
sure,
the meta
but,
remembering stuff.
You two be careful, because they definitely would recognize you, probably.
I doubt they
Right.
recognize me. You though, maybe.
Yeah, they
You got a
robbed me
different hat
once.
or
and
something?
a different hat.
He wasn't wearing these clothes that time.
I probably won't know.
Did you talk
They
to
robbed
him?
him. I
Yeah,
yelled
that's
at him, yeah.
Oh,
And he
if they-
told them his name.
Jesus. Yeah, if they hear your voice, that's it. Yeah. Just be
Mm.
careful.
Has anybody like warned Harper? I've not responded to any of his telegrams in like a week. but-
Edie did.
Okay. I feel like it's, you know,
Yeah.
the right thing to do. All right. Well, we'll go find your horse, and I'll let you know if we hear anything on the way.
You two need provisions or anything when for when you go up there? I can go grab something.
I think
be
I'm
good.
alright. You got a med bag? I got one. So that is just-
I'll
you
go
might
get
need
one.
Alright.
Yeah. Maybe have something warm for us before we get back.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe some hot cocoa for the joke.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
That'd be enough.
All right. Thanks for looking for me. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Howdy.
Howdy, Amber.
Oh,
Shut up,
okay.
Dallas. Hi. How you doing?
Whew.
Yeah.
You ever almost die, Tar?
Like a week ago,
Did you see anything?
What do you mean?
I don't want to hear what these guys have to say. Let's get out of here. They just said something I don't appreciate. I mean, did you die for a few seconds like me?
Oh, I don't think so, no.
Oh,
The hell's that?
did you see something?
No, I'm trying to, just, thinking about what you said. What do you mean you died and you saw something? What do you mean you saw something? With the other fucking side?
Miss Lark said that. Well, I didn't know for sure, but I thought I died, and then I asked her just today, and then I asked if I died, and she said, technically, yes, your heart stopped. You stopped breathing for a few seconds.
Holy
And
shit.
yeah. I told Amber about it. I don't know if you heard me, but when actually, maybe I should tell.
What?
Hey, Frankie.
Yeah.
If you want to hear, I'll tell Tar about what I saw.
Yeah, I want to hear.
Well, Delilah, you want to go?
Hang on, Colin's gonna tell us what he saw.
Who the fuck is
Oh,
Delilah?
shit. All right.
That's her. Is that what the name you're going by? Okay. Good.
Franklin and Delilah, if anybody
right,
asks.
Okay, aye.
Mhm. So I told Amber about this, but I remembered passing, and what I first remember is seeing a great tree, like a massive oak tree, and at the end of the tree there was one solitary leaf. You know, you know how sometimes in the fall you'll see a leaf just struggling to hang on to its dear life. You know, it's one gust of wind and it's gone, right? Well, I realized that leaf was me. And the leaf I could sense was terrified. It was afraid to let go. It was afraid to move on. But then a gust of wind came and the leaf fell, and as I fell, the leaf, I realized that I was the tree the whole time. I wasn't just the leaf. I wasn't this little insignificant thing. I was the tree. And as I drifted down to the ground, I realized that this whole time I thought that I controlled the tree, that I controlled the root of who I am and who all of us are, and that's not the case. And the tree controlled me. I was serving the tree. And then once I touched the ground, I woke up and I was facing a cabin. It was the one from that story that I told a while ago, the one where I heard the voice, the one that sounded like me. And I was about to go inside, It was very foreboding. I knew I shouldn't, but I felt compelled to walk inside the cabin, but then I heard two familiar voices. It was Tar and Sparks. And when I turned around, you were all there. Everybody I ever cared about. But we were children again. All the muck of life had fallen away from our shoulders, and we saw who we were, who we always were, and just innocent kids. And Sparks said to me, "Will you come with us?" And I said, yeah, I'll come. And we all walked into this field of golden wheat, and then the field started to disintegrate and turn to motes of light. You know, just kind of fading off into nothing. And then we all just faded off together, and all that was left behind was the only thing that mattered. The only thing that ever mattered. And then the love that we had for each other. And eventually, we were just all one thing. We were the same. We were all part of the same thing. And then just as I was ready to move on, I felt a cold hand grasp my neck and pull me back here. And for a while, I was pretty upset about that. I was happy to drift off. It was real nice there. It was real nice.
Wow, that's like a whole 2 years worth of dreaming for me. The hell? I mean, how did you feel afterwards? Like, did you feel
When
okay?
I woke up, when I was in the bed, all I could think about is that I shouldn't be here.
It sounds
Yeah.
to me like you're supposed to be here. You know, you finally got them roots.
Yeah, but I was with all of you, and we were done with all of this. We were drifting out. We were done. We let go of all this nonsense, and we were ready to go.
Colin, you remember what I told you?
Yeah, I remember.
If anything, I think that was everybody letting you know how important you are to us.
Because, you know, we're here now, which means it wasn't time to leave after all.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What?
Mike, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. It was like 30 minutes ago, and I don't know if you're still here, and I think I might have
Well,
missed
thank
it.
you for sharing that. That's quite the journey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'll be,
Oh, well.
I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna hold on to that for the rest of my life.
Yeah, don't forget it. Write it all down. Make poems and songs and etchings and all sorts.
Yeah. Yeah. Once I settle back in here, I'll do that. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be here, and I'm still adjusting. I don't understand it.
It's all right.
Being around you all makes me feel better, so that's something.
You know, it has that effect on folk. Being around y'all here always makes me feel like I've just had a nice hot cocoa or something. It's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now for your horse, so we can be here and then also have your horse here, and yeah, let's go.
All right. Be safe.
You too.
I don't think I saw anything when I was laying on the fucking ranch floor. You got to have a nice fucking dream or a vision of the future or fucking, I don't know what. I didn't get shit.
Yeah, I don't know what I saw. Maybe it was just an hallucination, you know, side effect of me not having a heartbeat, but it felt significant.
Yeah. Who knows?
I don't understand all that medical stuff. Maybe you do, Amber. Maybe you know what it was.
Well, sometimes, people report that when their heart stops, they see all sorts of things. It's like dreaming.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's probably what it's like for most folks who are drifting off to their end, but most folks don't end up coming back to tell the tale, so you're one of the interesting ones.
Right. You know, I hope that was real, because it was awful nice.
Well, that love is here all around you, ain't it?
It is. It most certainly is.
I might edge my guns.
Oh, Amber, here.
What? Are you trying to pay me because I'm not accepting?
I'll just give it to Tar then. Tar, come here.
I don't want it. I made too much money yesterday.
Are you really not going to take this? It's just $40. That's not enough, though. Okay.
What is that? How you spell equipment? Equipment? There's no T. Why do I think there's a T in it?
It's not like that, though. What should I get her?
Well, she's already got a fancy bow, so you can't go getting a second one.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could get her gun etched by the famous artisan Tar.
Oh no, you don't want to. What are you doing?
You did a beautiful job on my bow. Don't you make weird noises like that.
What are you doing? You're getting a gift for someone.
No, we were just talking about I should get something nice for Marie at some point, and we were talking about gift ideas, and I said maybe I could get a gun etched by the famous artisan Tar.
Although I will say his customer service skills towards the fairer sex are lacking.
What does that mean?
Oh.
It's me, the fairer sex. I'm right here.
Look.
No, I mean, what did he do? That
Yeah,
was
what did I do?
So bad.
Well, we were doing test runs to help him get used to the shop, right? And I walk up to him and I say, "Good day, Mr. Tar. How are you doing? I'd love to get this done." And you know what he says to me?
What'd he say?
"Who are you? How do you know my name?"
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, you're an illustrious gunsmith now.
That's true. Your fame has now reached every
And you're gonna have
end of this
regulars.
world.
You're gonna have regulars too.
Okay, well, I served a woman last night who was very happy with the work I did, and she even said she loved me or something like that, and she left
What?
very happy. Yeah.
She said what?
Oh, you got competition. I'm gonna go to the bank. I'll be back.
She might have said she loved the work. I cannot remember. Do you think I should put a name on this gun?
Huh?
What shall I name the gun?
Your name and your gun?
Yeah.
Well, what were you thinking? You have any ideas?
Last of the Del Lobos.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Well, you already got Brightheart.
Dark Heart. Gone.
Well, we said, huh?
Gone.
Ooh. No, you might not like this.
What?
Sage's Wrath.
Oh my god, no.
Well, we said you were a wolfhound, right?
You want to call it Wolfhound?
I don't know.
Quite a good name.
Hmm?
That is quite a good name.
Yeah. What about? Okay. Well, if you could fit it, we could also put some sort of descriptor.
Can you fellas stop talking about that shit?
No, I need to put a telegram on it as well.
Okay. Well, you could do wolfhound.
How do you spell Wolfhound?
WOLF.
Slower, I need to get all these little these
All
little
right.
die cast bits. Look, they got little letters on them.
W O L F H O U N D. Wolfhound.
All right.
What are you working on now?
My navy.
Oh, is that what you're calling it? Wolfhound?
Yeah. All right, you be careful because I'm gonna start fucking hammering this thing now.
Can we step back?
No, it's just loud, and I think people are not expecting it.
Okay.
Yeah. Really concentrating.
Mr. Flood said you have to fucking hit these guns with this fucking mallet. It seems like the last thing I want to do, you know. I'm probably gonna break it. He said it
Well,
would not.
it's metal, so it's pretty sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
There's somebody outside.
Oh,
Hello?
hi, Lucille.
How you doing,
Hey,
miss? There we go.
honey. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, Lucille?
Fantastic.
You been drinking that peppermint tea?
Well, you only gave me one mug, honey.
Oh, well, I can give you a bunch of sachets
I
of
feel,
them.
I feel like, honey, that you're gonna have to give me like
Hello, Miss Lucille.
like a 1,000 of those mugs.
Hey, that looks good.
Honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Spelled
good.
right or what?
Yep. WOLF. HO. Yep.
Have
you got it
seen
right.
that nice young thing you set me up with?
Oh, Jody? You know, I
Yes.
ain't seen him today, but I think he did say he was probably going to telegram you. Did you telegram him?
Oh, I haven't yet, honey.
Mm.
I have to go check that. Maybe
You playing hard
maybe-
to get, Lucille?
Oh, should I, honey?
If I know anything about Jody, it's that he's got a lot of charisma, and he's a very, very handsome man, and he's very
yes.
knowledgeable, but he is very dumb with women.
No, Wolfhound is good because I'm Irish, and it's the Wolfhound. This is the Irish Wolfhound. I like the name Wolfhound. I'm actually fucking sold on it. As soon as she said it, I was like, yeah. Yeah. Where's this fucking clip, PB? You didn't tell me, did you? I knew you fucking didn't, you son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Dude, how much of a fucking state is your house in, you fucking scum? Did Amber just tell that lady that Jody's very done with women? I hope so. She will never be over, Jody Quinn. Tar got the dregs. The dregs of love. The dregs of remaining love. Is that Edie? Or is that Edie's twin? Damn, son, you made that money back quick. I made a shit ton of money yesterday because I sold that gun. I sold a cattleman for $350. And Bud said I can keep it. Which I assume is, like, they just wanted me to have some capital so that I can buy stuff. Which is what PB needs to do for Gabriel. She needs to give him a fucking grand. Just so he can, I don't know, not grand, but capital for the register money.
You were having another one maybe
Hello.
this weekend.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Mr.
I think
Tar?
you're getting closer.
Yeah, you alright, Miss Kipper?
I am lovely. It's nice to see you, darling.
Yeah, I got a job now. I'm working in the gun store. I got Pearlie's old job.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
How's it been?
I did my first etching last night for a gun. Sold a Lancaster today and got it etched as well. Look at that.
Oh, what was etched on it?
Just people's names and that. Last night there were a woman that had a fucking gun that she got from Gavin Summers.
Oh,
Great.
good Lord.
I got a knife wound from Gavin Summers.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had a gun etched with Memento Mori on it, which means remember the dead in Latin. You know that?
Oh, that's pretty dark.
I can you etch knives.
Yeah, we can etch knives.
I might come over there. How much round does that cost you?
I don't know how much it is for a knife. Might be 100. It's 100 for guns.
Maybe I'll get. And I want to give someone a present.
Oh, what are you gonna get? Put on it.
Oh, well, I don't know for certain. Maybe just a design or something.
Oh, the designs. I don't know if I know how to do them yet. I can give it a go, but I might fuck it up.
Be much of an artist?
I don't know. Not the best drawer, but I'm not the worst drawer either. So, but it's different with that.
Well, I'm
all that
sold.
die
You've
casting.
just really sold
Well,
yourself
it's
there.
but it's different for the. I don't want to fuck up your nice knife, you know, just because I work there. When I can get Mr. Garrett or Mr. Flood to do it for you, and it'd be much nicer, you know. Until I
You
learn.
gotta practice though. You gotta get
Yeah,
some
but I'll
practice
practice
in.
on like some old bit of metal that I find out there.
Oh, that's
instead of,
good.
someone's precious knife, you know. Yeah, they can do it though. They can do all that for the knives. I just don't know if I can do it, you know.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I did see somebody with a black bladed knife. That's really aggressive.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
What about that? Can you do something with the handle? Maybe wrap it?
I have no idea, and they've not taught me anything about the knives yet. I'll go and I'll ask when Mr. Flood's
mess
up.
around.
Yeah. I can ask around. Anyway, I better get back to work or I get in trouble. Hello.
I'll stop by
You're gonna
later.
get in trouble.
That's good.
Really?
No.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
No, I just want to make sure I got eyes on Amber.
Hey, honey.
Oh my God! Hello. I was not looking
Howdy.
forward then. You all right?
Oh, yes, honey. I'm just checking to see if I got a message from Mr. Quinn.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hope you do. She's going on a date with Jody Quinn.
Thank you, honey. What?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I cannot believe it either. You know, them two.
You're
All the
fucking
people.
lying.
I am not. Go for. All right, I will not say a fucking thing. Okay.
Okay.
You go into the gun store and ask Amber something that will get, the answer out of her for that. Like, there's an old woman that just said she had a date with Jody Quinn. Is that true? And see if Amber say it's true or not.
Okay.
I know. This whole time. I was like, what type of woman does he like? Well, now we know.
You know, good for him though.
Yeah? Getting out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of spreading his wings, you know?
Yeah, not just that. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Edie, I got a question for you.
Amber,
Edie got
I got
one
a
for
question.
you.
What? I haven't. What?
The rumor has
That
begun.
you might want to air out the
Yeah,
shop.
I know, she fucking got something wrong with her guts.
Stunk up the whole place.
Yeah, keep the door open.
Wait, did the farter come by?
No,
She did.
Yeah, she's in the telegram
I'm gonna
office.
open the back door too.
Yeah.
Open them both. There's two. The cross breeze going through. It's all the flatulence out of there. Oh, fucking hell. I don't buy guns for myself, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, you probably get them for free, don't you, on the state?
I do get them for free, but a lot of officers like to get their own like customized weapons and all that, or at least get the ones that we are given customized.
Yeah.
I don't really do that though. Although I might actually ask you to shorten the barrel on my Schofield.
Oh,
How much does that cost?
I have no idea. I don't know if I can do that. You're not taught me
Isn't
how
that,
to do it.
isn't that an easier thing to do?
I mean, I can fucking just take a hacksaw to it and see. Let me see what it got.
Wonder how much.
I think it was like $50.
That's not too bad. I'd imagine it is kind of a simple process, right? You just saw it off.
You just cut the barrel out, and then you have to weld on, the sight.
Yeah.
Back on the end. Probably have to maybe. What would you do with metal to like smooth that? Is it like a sanding process or?
I'm
Yeah,
not
is there
sure.
something
We should
special?
go. Let's go watch Tar, see what he does.
Okay, yeah.
I aired it out. It should be better.
We can
Oof.
just. So the smell is definitely still here.
Yeah, that's lingering. Thick.
Well,
It's just like a fog in here, isn't it?
No, gas rises, right? So it's stuck in the rafters.
Yeah,
That's what it
Oh,
does.
disgusting.
shit. What do we do?
I don't know how to do that for you, I mean, like, we could do some guesswork and see if we can chop the end off it.
We can't do. Can you open the flue on the forge's chimney there?
That might be a good idea. Yeah, let me just pull this. There's a chain here.
Please do not burn this place down while I'm, on my second shift. The one-time flood wants me to look at something. Last thing I need is Mr. Garrett to come back and I've burned the place down.
There we go. You think that'll help?
I hope so, mate.
Ooh, boy.
What the?
Mr. Flood is going to come. He's going to be up in a little bit. So when he gets
Okay,
up, maybe we.
that's fine. I can just wait for him if you prefer.
Yeah, or I can,
Maybe he can teach you
yeah,
while he
yeah,
does
yeah.
it.
That's what I'm thinking. I get him to show me how to do it.
Fair enough.
You wanna
I think it's only
shorten it?
$50, right? Do you know how much it has? Is there like a catalog or something?
Yeah, I think it is $50, but he told me
Okay, well,
yesterday
I can
they
do that.
do it, but I don't know. Yeah,
Alright.
Oh, you lost all your fucking money though.
Yeah, I mean, I get paid pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm working, so I've got enough. I'm gonna check tip line. Be right back.
I need to do
Okay,
some like out of character. I don't know anything about.
I don't know if he knows anything about it. Anyway.
Anything. I don't know anything about anything, and I always need to research it really. But there's no point in me trying to just download information on myself. I'll forget it too quickly. What's the time? 1? We're good. I took her out, it was a Friday night. I walk alone to get the feeling right. We started making out and she took up my pants. That's when I turned on the TV. So I wake up. The other day I was sitting in the front room and Emma, I was like laying there like half asleep and I needed to start a stream. It was like I don't know. Maybe it was for Spellwind, actually. I don't know. But I was laying there and she had like loads of energy and we have the energy ball. I was like, I need the energy ball. I need to wake up, but I don't want to drink this fucking coffee. And she was like, just stand up and make a load of noise. That's how you wake up. So I did it and it worked. She knows me better than I know myself. I have a habit of researching everything, so I got to act dumb in character. Yeah, I'd normally research stuff for like roles and things, but just haven't had a lot of time.
It seems like a real nice job that you got yourself. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I just want to be able to fucking stay in town, you know? No more
Right.
fucking riding out. I don't trust hunting and fishing no more. I can keep an eye on the general store, you know? Keep an eye on Sparks. People know where I am as well, yeah?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're up late.
Yeah, I'm about to turn in, but I wanted to, you know, just rest here for a bit, talk to you.
Yeah.
How are things going with you and Amber? You seem great.
Yeah, we made it official last night.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
Yeah, that was that farting woman's fault, though.
Was it her fault or is it a good thing? It sounds like it's a good thing.
Yeah, it was her fault that we decided to, you know, go steady, they call it, out here.
Oh.
What was
Well, that's
that?
great. What are they doing?
Just sitting on the edge of town, don't trust that. Yeah, this old woman, they were giving Amber shit about, you know, is he your boyfriend and all that. And then the old woman come over and said, you gotta tell her, you know, if you're going steady or not. I said, what are we, 13? You know, of course we are. She said, well, she has to know. So I went, all right. So, yeah, we talked about it last night.
That's great news, though.
Yeah.
You seem a lot happier. I mean, you were already all right before, but I don't know. You gotta balance in your step now.
Yeah, I think I need someone like Amber in my life, you know? Someone to help me stand up straight, you know?
Yeah, she seems to bring out the best parts of you.
Hmm.
She kind of lifts you up too. She encourages you to read, stuff like that. That's good.
Yeah, I think I'm punching above my weight, but, you know, I'm not going to complain.
Nah, I don't think so. I think you guys are perfect together. Who's this about to run into them? Jesus.
Fuck me.
One way to find out, love. Mr. Tar,
Hello?
your lady friend over there,
Yeah.
she does not want to ask you this because she thinks she might think it's her that's asking.
Okay, well now I
But
know what it is.
it isn't. It was a patient of hers, an older lady, who is finding herself to be a bit of dryness. And she is wondering what we should use to help her lubricate herself.
Well, how in the fuck should I know?
I just thought you might. You seem to be a worldly man, and she were too embarrassed to ask.
No? You don't want that? Here you go. Take
Oh,
this.
oh, what are you giving me?
Hold on. Go and hand her that.
Oh, all right. That might work.
Hand that to Amber.
Keep that up. Someone's gonna need to
Will
have
do.
jugs of water nearby. Gonna have
Give
dry
her some
mouth,
gun oil.
which I guess is better than the other option.
Tar out a solution, Berman.
You know, you know what Amber did, right?
Is a lubricant.
I got oil.
She's getting this woman to pursue Jody.
Yeah, I know. We have to keep that rumor going.
Gun oil in somebody's body.
Jody's going on a date with that old woman, if anyone asks.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Well,
well, this is.
Does he know this is happening, or is this going to be something he just wakes up one day and everybody's asking him about it?
It was quite
Hopefully
fine.
the
As I
second
said,
option.
An older lady
And
should
we'll all
have
probably die for it, but it'd be worth it.
relations if she can't procreate. But that's just the Catholic in me.
right, of course.
How old is she?
I think 73.
Yep. Can't believe they're still talking about
And she can walk still.
Yeah, I mean, you seen her.
Oh, it's that lady over there. Oh my lord! Someone is going boots to Jesus with her. Well,
I think it's wishful.
I guess
mean,
there
there are
is
saloons.
hope.
There
There is
are
hope
sex
for all of
workers.
us ladies.
There are
hope for
sex
all of us.
workers. There's some male prostitutes I know.
I might get.
Where
married
is she?
one of
I don't
these
even
days,
see her.
I've got hope today.
I don't know. She's crazy. She doesn't know where she is half the time.
You got men dragging you off into the woods, Kipper.
There's
trying
no,
to kiss you. I think you're fine.
no controlling her. Oh my god.
What is that guy doing?
He does not
don't know.
count. He'll drag anything out into the woods.
Do I know him? That's Mills?
I could
Kettleman?
Howdy.
Strong silent type.
Oh no, he needs a medic.
Oh,
Oh, Miss Darling, how are ya?
all right.
Why is it I say Jack Kettleman's name and you just appear? I literally just did.
You ever seen this guy around?
Kipper.
Yes,
Him? No.
I gotta tell you something quick before I forget.
But
when you have
she
a
just
minute.
said Jack Kettleman,
It's
so.
so nice to see you, darling. You never come by the park.
Yeah, I've seen him around quite a bit, especially around the telegram office.
Oh,
He
Mills is lovely, man.
No, he's not.
usually rides around with
Well, I disagree with you then.
the woman that I believe
That's
robbed
what
me the
Dr.
first day I was here, Alice Quinn.
Alright.
What?
Mm-hmm. And she gave most of my money back, but I'm fairly certain it was her.
She part of that Kettleman gang or not?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Well, sure, why not?
But I always see the two of them together, and I've seen them several times just kind of circling the telegram office, and she's always inside checking her telegrams.
Moles.
Aye, nice. Is it living in our yard? Where's the pig, or did you butcher it?
If he needs to pay them better, I think they're just grumpy.
Did Amber told you about that weird fella, right? The one that wants to talk to Sparks?
Yeah, don't fucking trust him.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if she told you this part, but we walked over and listened in by the window at the general store.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see whether or not.
And he was in there talking to McGregor, and he was talking like a completely different person. He was talking like a child. It was real bizarre and creepy. He's got like two personalities or something, or
Yeah, he is.
I think he's hiding something. That's what he's doing.
I think either that or he's completely insane. Either way, he is. I think he's Effie May's son or something.
Can you stand by here in town?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So.
Like adopted?
Yeah, I don't know, but Oh, there you go.
Braithwaite, I guess.
Braithwaite.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, he's up to something. Because he definitely has two different personas that he's putting on. And I think the one that is real is the one that we saw earlier, and he was acting real strange towards Amber. And then in the general store, he was acting like a child around McGregor.
keep an eye on Amber. For a moment.
Where is she now?
She's over there talking to that man. I don't know who that is. That Law or is he?
I don't think so.
Yeah, just watch him for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
Who the hell? What else?
Who's that man?
Who's that then?
All right, a couple of handsome.
You're leaving your post?
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm telling Flood, you're gonna get written up.
I just want to keep an eye on my telegrams, you know, with the Del Lobos riding around and Dallas and
that's
Checkers are out there. I don't know where Sparks is, you know.
Just-
So,
How is Atlas, by the way? Do you know? Have you heard?
I heard that he is up and about, but you know, his brain's all messed up.
But he survived.
Yeah, he's up and walking around and stuff, I think.
Fucking good. Jesus.
Ow. See?
I was worried.
Yeah.
Hello. Pardon me,
Now
sorry.
that is a
No,
good
it's
thing.
fine. I'll move out of the way.
Oh, nope.
All right, I'm gonna take a little nap there, Kipper. I'll see you later.
All right, goodbye, Mr. Herbie.
See you later. Did you see the Law ride out then?
Someone's
yeah.
hurt over at Braithwaite.
Yeah, what's going on? They were going
Not sure.
Braithwaite, no?
Wait, more things happening at Braithwaite?
It's the guards acting out.
You sure?
Oh dear.
That's what Mills was saying. As far as you can, you know.
All right.
You just can't get the staff nowadays.
Yeah, just making sure.
If she had paid him a little bit better, we wouldn't have this issue. Or at least did some kind of a check into their background, you know, just to make sure that they're mentally sound and capable individuals.
How many mentally stable
What's up,
gentlemen
Foley
do you
style?
know in the
Mick
Grassy?
Foley from the
Fair
fucking
point.
top.
That's a
dog.
very good
There's
point.
absolutely no
Yeah.
reason
I'm
why
literally
the
just
entire
saying, yeah.
Grassy-
Who's
if
that
that
one
was
then?
the criteria for
Who's
work,
that?
nobody would have a job.
Do I know him?
Jason's quite stable.
I mean, it depends. When I'm on a horse, less so. I've fallen off more horses than I can count.
Oh yeah, you fell off the bridges on like the second day I met you.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
gotta
alright.
get back to my post.
Literally means that too. I think it's the post out front.
There has to be one person standing out in front of the gun shop at all times.
Well, it is a gun store, you know. I kind of just leave all those weapons unattended.
I mean, you could close up the store and lock it.
Nah, those crazy bastards on the porch look after it.
I don't know if I'd trust them though.
Oh, I don't trust them.
Like
at all,
Simon?
but- Yeah, you gotta
Fucking Simon.
You still gotta battle through them like you're fucking commanding an army in order to get in the store, you know.
Fucking true.
You know who that man is down there? Is he Law? They're talking Amber.
He was saying he's a psychologist.
Oh, right.
I
Michael
didn't catch his
2.
name though. Michael 2.0.
Yeah. There were a girl crying in town earlier on, and Michael ran out of town after he did.
What?
And brought her back all smiles.
She's over there treating the Braithwaite kid.
Oh, that's a Braithwaite kid?
What do you mean?
Whoever's on the back of McGregor's horse looked like that fella.
What fella?
Oh, for
The one
fuck's sake. Yeah, okay. Not leaving her alone with him.
Hi, Roy, darling. Is that you?
Has Roy been stood there this whole time, dude? Fucking Greg, what the fuck?
Okay, all right.
Uh,
All right. How about with me?
you
go
gonna be
ahead and
stood
just
here
breathe
the
in
whole
real
time?
Quick, okay? We're gonna breathe in and out.
Oh, I need to
so
go
we
into the
get you
office
calming
really
down,
quick. I'll
okay?
be right back.
Okay.
All right. No, 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 no. Not that fast. Not that fast. Okay, follow me.
You know that kid?
No.
No, 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 no. You gotta take it slow. So in real
I
deep.
don't think.
Out real
Effie's
slow. Okay.
on or something?
All right.
Do you have a song?
That feel
Effie
better?
has a
Steps on?
What's his name?
Edwin?
Okay.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so it's looking like you got a couple of scrapes
Looks
and
like
cuts
fucking
here,
Emmett,
okay?
so it wouldn't surprise me if he
I'm
is
gonna
Emmett's
have to
kid.
take a look at that bump as well, and we're gonna have to make sure you don't have a
Yeah,
concussion,
he were doing some
okay?
strange things, so watch your 6.
Watch my 6. 6 what?
6 is
All right, this
behind
is
you.
gonna sting a little bit, but it's gonna be to clean the wound, okay?
They say it on boats,
Why?
so you know which way
Why can't you
forward.
just say look out behind you?
Down hurts
forward
the worst of us. Don't even
'cause,
worry about it. Or the best of us, I mean.
12 is forwards, and 6 means back.
Let's see. Do any of these need stitches?
So do you say like...
Watch your back.
3 and 9?
Okay, this one here.
For left and right?
I know.
Or
I
3 and 7?
know, I know, I know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you do.
I'm just trying to make sure
That's
you don't
exactly
get
what
any
you say. Aye.
infections, okay?
A little
Well
scrape
done.
on your shoulder. Why aren't your legs working, man? You need some leg rub on. Get the circulation flowing. I'm a master leg rubber.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stitch this up. Do you want me to use a cream on it beforehand so you don't feel it as much?
Don't touch my leg.
Okay, McGregor, you're gonna be around here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I don't want to bother Amber while she's working.
Yeah.
She were looking for an older person to ask that question to, and Mr. Roy is out on his porch.
Oh, right. Aye, okay, yeah. I'll send her over to him later.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, good work. Now, where the fuck did Colin go then? Colin Carver. My name is Colin Carver. And this is my story. Delaney's crew. The Cup Boys. Please ask him. I'll definitely send Amber over to him later on, yeah. Howdy! I see the Tar is still alive and in a fancy new shirt. That's right. I've gotten myself a work outfit, including an apron. Man's got an apron, though. Real man's wears apron.
Evening.
Hello? Do we know all these people? This is the Civ gameplay we've always, missed. Just standing around doing fucking nothing. Oh, it's probably all gonna pop off at some point, isn't it? Why is he always like, eat some food, carry some food around with you, Sanctum, for the love of God. Jack Sanctum. It sounds like an 80s cop show character. It's a cool name though. He's been in here before, hasn't he? Eating the cereal, that's his name. Okay. Epic. What a boring crash. Didn't even get to do my teleport. Port. Teleport. Port. Teleport. Actually, it's called instant transmission. It's not actually a teleport. You fucking idiot. Are you fucking stupid though? Is it actually instant, the instant transmission? Because he jumps all over space. He must be fucking with time so hard, Goku, when he fucking instant transmissions. Like, whenever he does instant transmission, everyone should age like 50 years. Right? Or does he go back in time? I don't understand. Biz, you logged off? God damn it. Where the fuck did you go, you son of a bitch? Hello? Oh, what are you doing?
About me and Mr. Flood have an understanding.
Yeah, no. I just want to watch what you're doing.
No, I'm just doing a little art project, that's all.
Oh, is it a knife?
It is.
Can I stand and observe?
You can if you like. Nothing exciting.
No, I just have not done any of this yet. I'm trying to learn it all, you know?
Oh, yeah, you gotta have a gentle hand, that's all, and be patient with it. The metal will do what you want. You just gotta understand how it works. Alright, let's see. I haven't done this much with a knife per se, but it should be the same principles, I think.
Okay.
There we go. Nice little. Easy hand. The more delicate the design, the more you just gotta wait for it. Nothing flashy.
How did you learn to do this?
Oh, here and there, you pick things up when you travel the world.
You traveled the world?
Well, my world. I ain't been outside of the country per se, but you know, you meet folk who have come in and you learn the craft a little bit. I'm no master, but I like to dabble here and there. I once knew a Frenchman who was real good with working metal. He would always be making something out of scraps here and there. It was quite impressive. Fortunately, his talents were a bit wasted once some unsavory folk caught wind.
What happened to your hat? When did you lose your hat?
They killed him.
No, well, they made him work until he couldn't work no more. And I don't mean that he was tired. His hands wouldn't work no more. And then, well, I never saw him ever again.
I don't know what's happening, but
I'd like to think that maybe he slipped away somehow. He was quite tricky, but we were so close. He would have sent me word, I would think.
You know where you are, though?
Well, this was quite some time ago, so this was probably, 30 odd years ago.
Holy shit, then before we were born.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Know what I know.
Yeah, I lost all my friends as well at one point, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You're much too young to be dealing with that.
Oh, they're not dead. I literally lost them because I got in the wrong boat.
I understand, yeah, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, they went to England and I came here.
Why'd you come here?
Because they were on the wrong boat.
I guess that's as good of a reason as any.
Yeah.
Or maybe you were on the right boat.
You know what? Maybe.
Sometimes the world can seemingly bend. It's kind of like hot metal. And it can not make sense to you at the time, but if you take a step back and you look at the larger picture, it's like a knife. It'll cut right through and get where it needs to go.
Huh. Yeah, that might have been the case, you know.
Oh, I was gonna yell, but I think it's actually work.
Yeah, well, it didn't get quite what I wanted to get done, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta work with the metal and understand it a little better, that's all.
Fucking course.
Nothing
Wait,
wrong
when
with
did you get injured again?
half-finished projects.
How did it come out? What were you trying to do, and what did you get?
Or just trying to see if the knife spoke to me and anything, and not really today.
Cannibal?
It's all right. See, a master doesn't wait for the material to speak to him or her. They just make the material what it needs to be. I don't have that talent, I guess. I just kind of look at it, and if anything strikes my fancy, that's what I do.
Not too much, not too much. I actually probably need to go lay my head down for a little bit, but
We got a little bit of a crowd outside, huh?
you're gonna
Yeah.
fucking try to fuck with me, aren't you? I know.
Well, thanks for letting me watch.
No,
Well,
it's gonna be fun.
anytime.
Is he?
But it's good to see you, Phoenix. Who's that there? By the way.
This is Jean.
Jean. Oh, it's Jean. Oh, I don't know. It's been so long. Hi, Jean.
Yeah. Gio and I kind of left the crossing while the war is going on. So.
Jean.
Oh. How's he doing?
Oh, he's doing good.
That's
just got back not too long ago, so saying hi to old friends, stuff like that.
Well, it's good to see you and glad
Yeah,
to have
that's
you
Roy
back.
being played by Mr. Greg.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully the
voice is
chaos
dope.
isn't too chaotic anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the crossing, you know.
Yeah, it's always going to be chaotic, but I meant with the whole war stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Drink the water. Good idea.
Hopefully it all comes to a close soon.
Yeah, here's the
Hopefully.
hoping.
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, how you, I heard you got your poncho? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Taken away? Yeah.
I thought we weren't supposed to drink the water.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Some stuff happened. I got bullied into saying some things to a certain somebody. They found out, charged me with conspiracy, arrested me, and took my poncho away.
What?
Oh my god, he lost his badge and
I'm
then his
sorry,
poncho
Phoenix.
like
I didn't mean to.
a day after he got it.
I had no idea.
Jesus, Phoenix, I am so sorry.
It's all right. I'm sorry for snapping. It happened literally less than 2 hours ago.
Oh, gosh. That's all right.
Zachariah.
Yeah, it looks like Rhea.
So I got my first charge on me.
Fuck.
Mm. Oh?
Hmm?
Edie just tackled Kriya. Well, other than that, how have you been?
Peachy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to sound the way I'm sounding.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hmm. Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
Get
you
the
got
fuck
him.
off my friend! Jesus Christ. Sorry, Phoenix.
Yeah.
You alright?
I could have
That was
taken him.
Badass, Gene.
I think you should have left it to Phoenix. It sounded like you could have worked that out. Working through something through his fists.
But yeah, that's my day.
Oh, I'm sorry, Phoenix.
First time I've ever seen the inside of a jail cell where I couldn't get out.
How'd that feel?
Howdy.
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 Is Colin still around?
You just missed him. He just put his head down.
Oh, god damn it.
Did you
But we got
find
the
it?
news. Well, we went all the way up there and we found some hoof prints back, and he was in the ledger in Valentine. Someone brought him up there.
All right.
Yeah, so
Oh, he's gonna be so
fine.
happy.
Yeah, I sent
I'm
him a
gonna go grab a
telegram.
stew from the saloon.
Alright. But yeah, alright. I will
Oh, you guys
telegram.
are rangers, right? You too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take it down, but there's a note in my house saying that people were looking for this lady. Fuck, I forgot her name. The last name is Cain. Cain.
Dr. Kane?
No, it wasn't Delilah. No, it was like
okay.
an Eleanor or something like that. Eleanor Kane.
Okay.
Who the fuck is
All I
this?
saw
Do I know
there
these
was like
two?
a spoiled bread roll on the table and that note. I don't know who this lady is, but it's quite frightening to wake up to a note like that.
Where do you live? If you don't mind
So
me asking.
you know that grassy roofed house in between Emerald Ranch and Valentine near the oil fields?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that one right in there. I left the note there. It's right on the wall on the right side of the door, right when you walk in. But yeah, I don't know.
And it just like appeared that morning.
Yeah, well, I haven't been around in a while. Got back yesterday morning and it wasn't there, I don't think. But I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, we
I was
can
pretty
check it
tired.
out and ask around
Sure.
and let the other rangers know. Look out for
Yeah.
it. When, do some patrols around that area, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed kind of like a frightened note. It seemed kind of old too, like it was crumpled up and put on the wall. I don't know, but thought I'd let y'all know about it.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. I'll pass it
Appreciate
along.
that.
No problem at all.
All right.
Thank you.
I guess.
Now go on and
Sure.
scram,
Rangers
Rangers.
would,
Get out
but
of here.
never
Go on.
All
Get.
right, all right, all right.
Go on, scrat.
I feel bad for bringing that up to Phoenix. I didn't know.
Now, where'd he go?
Probably to draw my face in a tree and then throw darts at it.
Non
Did you,
Phoenix is
Gigi?
probably gonna go get a drink.
Mm.
What did you say, Jean?
About what? Sorry.
About Phoenix. He said he was gonna hate you or something.
Oh no, that was me.
No, that was Amber.
Oh, I thought it was.
Hold the fucking phone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Say hi.
What's a phone?
hi, you know.
Amber, come with.
Okay.
In the offices, you know, there's like those things. Yeah.
Yeah, in Blackwater.
It is.
Who it is?
Oh, would you look at that?
The Empress herself.
Bow down.
Sparks. Gone deaf. Hello? You gone deaf now?
Huh?
How are you?
No.
Okay. Been shouting
Okay,
at you
couple
off and down the
things.
street, but yeah.
Oh no, I didn't hear you.
Okay, so first of all, Michael has been wanting to talk to you. He's been looking for you.
Okay.
I don't know if he's still around, but he might be. Do you know if he went to bed, Tar?
No idea.
Okay. Second thing. I met Edwin, but I forgot what exactly he told me about him.
Oh, he's a psychopath.
Uh-huh. Well, he wants to have a sit down with you and me.
Nope.
To talk about our medical prowess, apparently.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Were you not just working on him? Was that him?
Yes, I was just working on him because him and Ms. Braithwaite got themselves all beat up by their guards, it seems.
Yeah, no, I will not be, no. I will not be
'Cause
engaging with that fella at all.
He asked me for your telegram, and I
Yep,
pretended
no.
I did not have my notebook, and I
Thank
said,
you.
"Oh no, I don't have my notebook." And his voice immediately went from "Oh, hello" to "Well, where'd you leave it?"
Yeah, yep. He did a complete tone shift with me as well. You know what I always do is, and I do this with law as well, no matter who asks, if they're law or medics, I can't give out the telegram.
Okay.
I always am like, well, if you want, you need to message Anon.
Right. Okay. I'll
I
keep
just
that in mind.
pretend it's protocol, which technically it is for medics. So you can just fall back on that next time. Also, I appreciate you not giving him my goddamn
Yeah,
telegram.
no.
He's a bit of a lunatic.
So, what? What did he do that gave you that impression again?
Well,
Other than him just being generally fucking creepy.
oh yeah. Well, let's actually get out of the way
Spikes.
so that people can use the water barrel.
Spikes.
Okay.
What?
Sparks?
Spikes.
Yeah?
You don't know where Kriya might be?
I think I just saw
Oh,
her
she
leaving
was
the
just in
bank.
front of the gun shop.
Yeah.
So
she's here in town. Great. Good.
You gonna hitch that horse?
It's not mine, so I'm probably just gonna flee it.
Responsible.
Gop, gop, gop. I'm sorry, but
I got
right
it.
now, all I'm thinking of is how my boyfriend is cheating on me with Kriya, so...
Oh. Oh, watch out.
So maybe we should not have given that information to her?
Probably not. Her stitches out. So she came into town and picked me up and rode me over there, and I was taking her stitches out, and she said to me, "Oh, have you met Edwin yet? He's my stepson." And apparently Effie didn't know he existed until recently. Anyway, she was like, "He's been just non-stop talking about you since the meeting or whatever." So he was apparently there at the meeting, but I don't remember seeing him. Do you?
No,
What is it with
He
the
must
men
have
getting
been
obsessed with you in this fucking place?
He must have been completely. Well, no, it's not like that. It's not like that.
Sounds like it is.
No, it really isn't. So
The obsession doesn't mean. It just mean obsessed. Does obsessed think? Does it mean some like romantic obsession or not?
well, I mean, there are different forms of obsession.
Careful of this horse, Amber. Let's back up.
Okay.
Anyway, so she made it seem like, he was sort of like talking about me, can't wait to meet me or whatever. And then he did. He came down the stairs. "Oh, you're Miss Sparks," and he was like, just the way he was speaking was very energetic and young. And yeah, then all of a sudden.
Was he also very complimentary?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Because he was saying, "Oh, I admire your work so
Yeah.
much,"
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. And then he was like, "Oh, please, won't you stay for, coffee or something like that?" And Effie was like, "Oh, for Christ's sake, let's just let him entertain or whatever." So he went out to get coffee and biscuits and whatnot. And Effie and I were sitting at the table and chatting. And then he came in and he was like, "Oh, I was there at the meeting and you had such great ideas and very eloquent and, well thought out." And then it was like the temperature dropped in the room and he went, "And I was just wondering where you get off saying things like that." And he was just very cold and very creepy. And yeah, it was an abrupt change. And I ended up walking home from Miss Effie May's house because her and him ended up getting in an argument. Because Effie was like, "You can't treat a guest this way, and now you're pissing me off." And so then they started arguing, and she sent him off to his room or whatever, and he was slamming the door, and I just fucking left.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked home with glancing over my shoulder. I had my knife out. I was like, "Nope, not today." I was half expecting him to climb out the window and come after me.
Did Colin tell you about a childlike voice, or did you hear it or something?
He was very childlike when he was talking to me the first time. Very polite,
Colin
very energetic.
heard him in the general store, and he were talking with like a child's voice.
Yeah, he's strange.
Yeah.
Great.
And Amber, you should be careful too, because we were both at that meeting and we both spoke up.
Yeah.
He was really upset about the jail times. Really upset.
It's interesting because he didn't say anything to me about the meeting.
Well, maybe he doesn't know you're there.
Well, I hope not, but at any rate, he was begging for a sit down with you and me, so maybe he did. But maybe he was also just trying to get to you. I don't know. But he was very unsettling. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm nervous standing out here, Sparks, because the Del Lobos came riding into town today.
Jesus.
There's that too, yep.
Rode up to me and Flood and Colin.
Jesus, are you okay?
Yeah, they were just standing there on their horses in front of the store. They were asking after Harper.
What?
Yep.
Why are they asking after Harper here?
Because I guess they're out fucking hunting him down. Because they're going to try and kill him because Harper killed Laninia.
Yeah, okay.
Flood gave him a bunch of lip, and then McGregor and Stone chased him out of town. But that's a whole thing. And yes, Edie warned Harper.
Okay, good.
But it does mean that I don't want to be standing here, really, on the edge of town. Too long.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Jesus. All right.
You need to check your telegrams or anything?
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Fuck. I'm sorry, Amber.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Why would you be sorry for some fucking weirdo?
Yeah, well.
Oh, we need more weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll just keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I find anything out.
I was... Somehow, I don't know how this happens, but it happened there at the cabin as well. I was trembling in my body, but my voice was steady.
Is that the cutest fucking
So he
interaction?
was
I can't
like,
tell
you know,
anyone.
where'd you get off? And I said, what about
On which
it
character?
offended you? And he was like, no, this is where you answer my question. I said, I'm not going to do that.
Jesus Christ.
So, like, I
On
remain
your
calm,
character,
and it's
Edwin.
not like I
Your
like,
Edwin?
buckled under the pressure or whatever. I think I said, like, well, how can I answer your question if you don't answer mine or something? It was clearly like, you know, like, he's smart enough to know, like, you know, power
No, my main Erin.
dynamics like that, you know, where you
interaction
force
with
somebody
Edwin
to
the
answer
serial
a
killer.
question.
You can also feel when somebody
Enjoy that.
is acting like that. You know?
Alright,
Oh, yeah. Yep.
The minute that his voice dropped, I felt all of the blood
Yeah.
leave my face.
Exactly.
Oh, also Tilly got stabbed.
Jesus. Is she all right?
Yeah, she's okay. Speaking of, I just got a telegram.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Nothing. He just gave me a fright.
I think I'm pulling the gun on you.
Well, I'm just a little jumpy around guns nowadays.
Jesus, Tar.
What?
I'm just giving you
It's
shit.
okay. It's okay.
I'm just teasing because I can. Ooh. Did I tell you a lot? Jody and I are thinking of doing now that the Floods raffle is closed, we're probably gonna do one as well. A wildflower event. I'm not sure if we're gonna do comedy night or something like that.
For what?
Wildflower, and then do a giveaway for a gun.
Oh. Which gun?
And I think he wanted to do a Schofield, and I think we've got a design in mind, which is pretty cool. And I think we're gonna call it the Lotus, but I'm not sure.
Beautiful.
Oh, my gun has a name now.
Ooh. What did you name it?
Wolfhound.
Ooh.
Yeah. Me and Flood and Michael and Amber were discussing which animals we were a while back.
Oh yeah.
They said, I'm an Irish wolfhound. Michael, what was Michael? A fucking Labrador or something?
No. We've done Michael
I
before.
think he was a husky.
No. Yeah, these were new animals because he said he were a fucking dolphin or something. And we came up with husky. Oh, she's been great. We're talking to ourselves, of course. We're always talking to ourselves.
Sorry. Well, she was standing literally right there waiting for pets.
You can't
Yeah,
ignore
well,
her.
No, I know. Just that, you know how often I talk to myself and I turn around and you're not there? You've been distracted by a fucking colourful light. Like a cat. You're the cat. That's what you are. Michael, he said he were a dolphin or something, but we come up with new ones for fun. So he didn't
Oh,
want,
okay.
you know, just fucking standing there like an idiot. and oh, in she goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Amber was an owl, and Flood was a
Ooh.
mongoose.
You really liked the mongoose idea.
Mongoose, yeah, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, because I think you want to kill all the fucking snakes in the world, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
They were giving them shit, by the way, when they were on the porch.
How much shit? Like, we should be worried they might come back and try to rob the shop.
Oh,
Shit.
for sure they're going to go after Flood. The Flood going to be going around tonight with Ruby on the carriages.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But,
Did I tell you Ruby and I are gonna do a food wagon?
oh, that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. With like baked goods and stuff like that.
Mm.
That should be fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
like,
was just squaring up to
advertising
them,
or
but
whatever.
he didn't say nothing about it. Oh, Colin almost got fucking eaten by wolves. He's fucked up.
Yeah, I heard. Lark has sent me a telegram.
Yeah, you're his next of kin now.
Yeah, that's what Lark said.
Is that alright? Because I can just put
yeah.
me. It's probably better.
No,
of
no,
you.
that's fine. No, that's fine.
Mother Bear. If in doubt, Sparks is the next of kin.
You're mine though, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you knew. I mean, you, Jody, and Michael. I think I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amber, did you do yours?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I'm heading that up, so let me know as soon as you know. You can have up to 3.
Okay. All right.
I know it's a fucking morbid thing, but it's not. It's not just, if something happens. It's like, if there's a medical emergency or you need to be picked up or something like that.
Right. Yeah, I'll get that figured out.
Yeah. So, anything good happened today? Oh, did I tell you?
What?
We won so much money last night.
Oh?
Like
Yeah,
stupid
McGregor
amounts.
said that he lost lots of money.
I know. So here's the fucking horrific thing of it. We go all the way to St. Danny. We're all dressed up, right? And then we stop by to see if Pearlie wants to come with us. And which by the way, I did want to go see him today. He said he'd be working. Anyway, I was like, tell me I'm gonna win, Pearlie. And he goes, you're gonna win, Sparks. And then he said it to everyone except McGregor. And he said, I wish you the best of luck, McGregor. As a joke, I would assume. But literally everything he said came true. It was horrific. But yeah, like Jody put down 1,000 on black and won $1,000. It was
Jesus.
insane. Yeah. Absolute madness.
Yeah, me and Amber were going to go gambling today because we didn't get to go last night. But
Yeah.
then the Del Lobos rode into town, so we just, I
Mhm.
guess, decided not to. Oh, and we saw Colin. Colin got fucked up. That's what actually happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he? Is he still up?
No, he just got his head down.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a long one. And Marie was with him too.
Okay.
Speaking of, do y'all know anything about her?
Nope, not really.
Yeah, I don't know. They spend time together, and Colin has told me that she's like not. She just has nowhere to go, I think. And she's not really like connected.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
necessarily. No, but she's not like in.
But the Lobos owe her a favor. You don't get that for nothing.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that okay, she's not like part of a specific group or anything like that.
Mm.
She's just, I don't know, I think she was trying to help her friend or something. I forget what he told me now. But
Interesting.
yeah, just keep, arm's length.
Yeah.
I don't think she's, like psycho killer.
No, I don't think so either. I've been working on piecing it together. Because I noticed when I was working on her, she kept asking me for nothing for pain. And she didn't really react at all to anything I did to her. Yeah. The only reason she noticed that she had a bump on her head was because she started to feel lightheaded. So I don't know. I just been trying to piece that together. I asked her when she first remembered that being a thing, and she said when she was really young, something happened and she got left in the snow.
Jesus.
Yeah. And Colin says that apparently she was real mistreated in her youth. So. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't covered in dirt.
I mean, that's both for you, so. Get all of those. Yeah. Get all of those. Great to do open surgery too. Oh yeah, amazing. It's my
Oh,
Oh, Korea's still standing there.
Is this the argument? Yeah. Is that what's about
Oh, no,
happening
no.
out there?
That's Jean.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who that was who was looking for Korea?
Nope.
Gonna go on medal?
Yep, Rhodes is great.
Oh, I want a medal so badly.
I'm here for 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, nobody needs my help.
Well, you could go give her a heads up.
Amber Sparks.
I don't know. Somebody's looking for her because her
yeah.
boyfriend's fucking off. I mean,
that's
she
him?
might want to know. Yeah, I think that might be him, so be careful.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's Wesley. A fucking lunatic.
Well, which one is crazy then?
Wesley.
Aye, Mr. Tar.
I meant, yeah, aye.
Is that you, Sparks?
Yeah.
Aye, this here is Mr. Matthews. He's
I believe I've met both. Yes, I believe I've met Mr. Tar was here earlier when I was asking for some directions, and I met Miss Sparks the other day when I got some coffee from the general store. How do you do both?
Oh, we're doing well. Just shooting the shit and enjoying the afternoon.
He's having a heck of a time meeting up with Michael, and I had seen him earlier today. Do you have any idea where he might be?
No, haven't seen him.
Aye, well, if you could let him know, Mr. Matthews is a psychologist. Is that right, Mr. Matthews?
Yes, it's correct. I believe there's no rush on it at all.
He's very polite, but he has been waiting days and days.
No, I believe Medic Josie I spoke to the other day in Valentine, and she was going to mention it to him, but I know he's been out and about, and maybe as we were saying, I gave some therapy advice to a couple earlier, so maybe that's the way to go about doing it, is a bit of private practice.
I have no idea what you're saying. I am not
He's
really
saying
sure.
that Michael is a fucking psychologist and so is this man, so they should work together.
Well,
he would like to at least meet him and
Bye, best friend. See you later.
that sort of thing.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
Lord
sure.
knows
Yeah,
the
yeah.
crossing needs another one. Michael
Yeah,
can't be
absolutely.
taking care of everyone.
I said
Yeah,
bye.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Bye.
There he is.
Michael?
Is that Michael right there?
Over there by the general store, no? Or is that Dallas? That might be Dallas.
Oh, no, I think
Yeah, it
that's
is.
Dallas.
Yeah, never mind.
Hey, McGregor.
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah, Michael will show up
Hello,
at some
hello.
point, but he's like a
Hey, one
fucking
second.
he's like a little butterfly. He'll just
Oh, yeah,
fly
yeah.
in and
Sorry, I
then
thought
he'll
you were
fly
saying
out,
wait one
and you just
second.
gotta grab him when you see him. So
He seems
He's,
that way. He seems very very busy.
yeah, if he's in town and I see you in town, I will definitely send you over to him. But trying to
Sounds-
actively hunt him down and catch him is hard work.
Sounds very good.
Speaking of, I mean, Dr. Matthews, if you'd like, I could give him your telegram. I'm not at liberty to give out other medical professionals' telegrams,
She's
for their
putting it
safety.
to-
But if you
of
want
course.
me
Putting it
to
to
go
the
ahead
use.
and give him your telegram, you can just
I
let me
mean,
know.
by all means, I spoke to Medic Josie a couple of days ago, and
Okay.
I think she said she was going to do the same. But if you want to take it, and I've also dropped a telegram to the Dr. Sullivan,
Yes.
I believe it was. So,
Yes.
but if you want to take my telegram, by all means, and if
Of
there's any
course.
way I can help out in the meantime, me and Kippy here were thinking about some ideas on a more private practice level that might work. But yeah, if you want to take my telegram,
Yep, I'm ready for it whenever you are.
So it's CJ, like my name. I got a bit lucky with that. And then
Oh.
yeah, and then it's 940.
Okay, so that's CJ
How's your name with
940.
Matthew?
Say again.
His name's Matthew. How is it CJ?
Well, it's
His name?
CJ Matthews.
My
Mhm.
last name's Matthews. I'm Dr. Matthews. It's CJ Matthews.
Oh, your name is CJ Matthews.
Yes, it's,
and you got
it's,
CJ for your telegram. That is
I know, how
incredible.
awesome is that?
It's my
Howdy.
initials. C.
Oh.
It's my
Hi,
initials are
Dallas.
CJ.
Oh, that's awesome.
Didn't
Excellent.
even have
Okay.
to pay anything or anything. Just
wow.
Oh.
luck, I guess.
You sure you didn't grease any palms for that one?
Nope. Yep. I just
Very lucky.
everybody needs some luck, I guess. And then I
Mm.
got kicked in the chest by 2 horses as a counterbalance.
Oh, I'm very familiar with that feeling.
I am just going to go and use the little boy's room.
Dallas, you are ridiculous.
My carriage is still there. Thank fucking God. Let's take a carriage home tonight. Like a professional man. A man about town. I said... A man about town! I said... A man about town! Is it too late for me to have a snack? Like, I'm feeling fat today. I'm gonna write Emma a message. Is she in here? I'm feeling fat. How about one of those spicy ramen pot that I was denied the other night? It's never too late for us. I think that's the exact opposite of the truth, isn't it? We got these, I can't remember what they're called, but there's like a spicy spice thing that Emma had one the other night, and I didn't want it because I wasn't hungry, but now I want it because I didn't get it. Okay.
Yeah, we got your telegram.
Alright, sounds good. Just want to make sure.
Okay.
You doing your things?
Thanks for looking out.
What was that, Tar?
You doing your business?
Yep, waiting for Ruby.
Hmm.
Had a restful little natter.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Well, it's been all quiet in town, so...
Oh, good. Have you seen Sparks? I got a bunch of raspberries to give her for those tarts.
She was just out here a second ago talking to McGregor. She must be inside the general store now.
Yeah.
Okay. Howdy.
So y'all went to check out that
Howdy,
house?
Frankie. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, Flood.
Oh, yeah. I'll let Frankie kill you.
Ignore me. I'll see how it is. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Memory of a goldfish.
No.
Wait, hi, Flood. Oh, wait, no, you get 3 highs. Hello. Hi, Flood.
Hello. Salutations.
Emma is not responding to me.
Uh,
The time has
wait,
passed.
how do you say it in Spanish?
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
That got
hold
hot. I
on.
thought she had a
hold
fucking
on.
AK.
Sure.
I literally thought she had a
Deal
fucking AK.
salutations.
Who the fuck is
How
that?
do you Verducci?
I gotta remember where to
that?
put these raspberries. I go find them. I'll be back.
All right.
Who the fuck is that? I thought she had a gun
I
in her
can't
hand.
begin for her posture.
I literally thought she was carrying a huge weapon. There
Right.
straight.
I mean, in the hands of some it is, like, hurts the ears.
Mm-hmm. How's gunsmith life treating you, Tar?
He's already a professional.
No, I
Ooh.
don't think so.
You earned your goggles yet?
No.
What about your apron?
I did pick one up.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't used
But
it.
you're not wearing it.
No.
Oh.
What about the boots, the metal spats? You picking them up?
I may or may not have a pair hidden under the counter for when...
Oh, preemptive.
Yeah.
But
So when they say, well, it's finally time for you to put on your goggles and
your spats.
your spats.
Oh, no, it's fine. I wouldn't want to bother them with this one.
Hi, Roy.
This
Mr. Roy showed me how to etch a knife for a bit earlier on.
That's your knife. Okay.
I can make
Howdy.
guns and bows.
Oh, hello. How you doing,
Hi there, Mr.
Miss
Roy.
Francesca and Mr. Dowse and Miss Sage and of course Mr. Tar and random stranger 1 and 2 that are sitting on the bench there.
Yeah, they look pretty sad, don't they?
Yeah, they always look sad. I don't know what.
Because they're listening to this music over here.
Yeah, no, they're not sad. They're fucking pissed drunk, are they not?
You could be both, I guess,
Cannot hold their heads up.
that's true. I don't know why they're hanging outside a gunsmith. Like, that's scary. I
Is
don't want to give them
anybody
a
else
gun.
here singing?
Yeah, it's that lady in that blue house over there. Behind me.
Is that where that music was coming from?
Yeah, she dragged the guitar in there and now she's singing songs.
Oh, I can't put here.
And there's nothing Dallas hates more than live music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
so.
Do you really?
Yep. Well, I mean,
Knew a
I ain't
girl
no Mr.
once that
Herbie, but-
hated that as well. Like, if somebody just would burst into song, she would fucking lose her mind. Emma.
I ain't
By the
no
way,
Mr. Herbie, but I'm
she
close second, I
fucking
guess.
can't stand it when
Who's
people
gonna
randomly
Mr.
start
Dallas
singing, yet
voice
she
like
loves
yours? I
musicals
would
and
assume
stuff.
you
Work
can
it out.
sing.
You know, that is the second time I've heard that this week.
This week. I don't see.
You
You've never
sang
sung.
yesterday, you liar.
Oh.
Oh, well, now you're fibbing to all of us, Mr. Dallas.
I only
What do you
sing to
think?
my wives.
Wives!
Why?
He's got one in each state.
Are you kidding me? Right, I'm remembering that one. Thank you.
That's impressive. I can barely keep up with the one.
Yeah, imagine trying to keep up with multiple people. Jesus.
I can barely remember to say hi to my friends when I see them.
Mm-hmm.
It's going back to that whole conversation we had about calling folk honey and sweetheart.
Really? Oh, a little bit. You all right there, ma'am?
Are you all right, Mom? Oh, Tilly, darling, how are you?
You all right?
I did just see her. Mr. Tar, is Sparks still around?
Yeah, who needs her?
Tilly.
Tilly.
I did
She
see
was
her
just
walking.
talking to Mr. McGregor.
Yeah, she might be around the bank. Yeah, we'll go down here. I'll see if I can find her. Oh yeah, there she's there. Behind the
Is there
thing with
any-
flood there. All right.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright. Hey, I wanted to tell you too. I got your telegram a little too late. I didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't know. I didn't want you to think I didn't know.
Who'd
I
you
assumed. I just talked to Sparks. I assumed that they knew. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. I told Sparks.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, got caught up with me. Vinny, Dustin, Hendrix, and Yona caught up with me, and it's a long story. You got a minute? Because we got a real problem here, and I need some people.
Yeah, let's get out of the road. Come on.
You want me to grab Sparks?
Grab what?
You want me to grab Sparks?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, bring her over.
Where does Sparksy go? Oh, she's there.
Yeah, raspberry tartan.
Hey, did you want to
come
go
with me,
down
come
and...
with me.
Oh, okay. Can we go to the right and stop by Willow? No?
You mean
Okay.
in the state or?
Let me just tell you what happened, and you tell me what you think, and you tell me what the fuck you think I should do, because
Oh, Jesus.
I'm about to fucking give up on this shit. All right, so you know what happened. You know about the mistakes that I fucking made, and that I'm just trying to keep myself out of trouble at this point and keep the people away from me that told me that they were going to kill me if I went into Valentine or the Valley or whatever the fuck it is they decided. I gave up the bar today. I gave up the Queen. Because it just ain't safe there right now. And Billy Joe offered me a job at Emerald. Said we could build something better out there. So I was out there today. And I've been meeting some good people. And just feeling like, maybe there was something after giving up what I wanted to do. And all of a sudden, the people that were involved with Hendrix when he got stabbed, went around apologizing to everybody today, saying they didn't want a war with anybody. They weren't trying to kindle things back up, and they weren't going to go after Kettleman, and they weren't going to do this, they weren't going to do that. They just wanted peace, and everything was okay. Now, in the last 2 days, I have had my life threatened over and over and over again.
Howdy, sir.
It's Delaney. He already knows all this shit anyway.
Sorry, there's a deputy here, Tilly, if you want to talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Oh shit, Eddie.
Hang on.
No, Flood.
Where is
Tar, when you get a moment at the gun
Some
store there.
man in the bowler hat.
Yeah,
box.
all right.
Eddie, hey, I'll gonna scoot on past here. Sorry.
Are we
I didn't
preparing
see
some
who was talking
carriages?
to you.
Hi, hello, Mr. Flood.
Oh, Mr. Flood, how you doing?
All right. Gregor said he wants you to shorten the barrel of his pistol.
Yeah, some shit is seriously going down with Tilly right now, by the way. Ruby's got near in it, but...
Hello?
Some shit is really going down with Tilly right now.
Oh, I interrupted something very important then.
Well, then McGregor came over, so...
Yes, he was following me. I did not see the cut there.
Yeah, well, she's going to speak to McGregor, so she kind of... She got kind of halfway through it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound like she's gonna fucking have a meltdown, Ruby? Do you make heads or tails of that?
I think the people who she was worried about coming to nab her or kill her or something caught up with her. I think that's why she's hurt.
It's not the cut, though. What's Delaney doing there? They keeping her safe?
Yep. She's friends with the cut. She turned to them after everything went down. She said to me this morning. So I think they's here protecting her. It would be Hendrix and Dustin and Vinny. Vinny was the one who was really after her.
Yeah, was it him that stabbed her or not?
I don't know. She didn't get that far.
Well, I heard
Also, I
different
don't even know if she was stabbed. I guess maybe something. She got hurt. I don't know much more.
I heard Dustin stabbed her and that Vinny stabbed her. But like it was one of them, but we don't know which one. Yeah, I think she said it were Dustin and Lark said it were Vinny, but I'm not sure about that. Been trying to follow it.
Well,
she is not a sane person, so.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna show you a few things before we go.
Yeah. Okay. Show me about this.
Yes, the barrel.
How to, cut it down.
You don't cut it down.
Oh.
What
See,
you
are
do
we gonna just put it
is-
in the voice and cut it?
No, that'll fuck up the barrel. You do that with shotguns because shotguns have a wider bore usually.
Okay.
But what we usually do is because everything comes in parts, right? So in those drawers up there's going to be parts marked. And it's going to have like SCHO for Schofield.
Yeah.
And then there'll be little labels there, easy to read. You grab them.
I'll just
They'll be short and long.
right over here.
Okay.
And then what you can do is you can put it in the vise. And if you look on the revolver here, I'll just...
So this has happened to me before. You look fine to me. I did. I'm pretty sure I just closed my eyes.
All right. Gonna be a little screw there, right at the grip, where the grip meets the frame.
Yeah.
And you literally just take a screwdriver and unscrew it. And the gun's gonna come apart, sort of there at the grip. All right, so these two pieces of wood, they's gonna fall off. You just put those to the side. That's how you change the butt. I'm doing it all everything, right? So you know how to do that.
Yeah. I'm a
So then you
visual
take
learner,
the
so...
yeah. So you take the replacement from the drawer. They all have markings on them, and then you would just apply them like the other one had been on. Run the screw in, tighten it, and there you got a changed grip.
Okay.
Now for the barrel.
Is this a nice place to talk? Okay,
Oh God! I hear the old lady.
Honey, who's that man with the gray hair?
Sure.
I hear her. Oh God, where is she?
I didn't get that far.
Anyways,
close enough
it's
that we
the
can
same
hardly hear.
thing.
Roy?
Yeah.
The same thing with body of the gun. You can basically find the replacement
He's
part
not
in there,
single. He's married.
slot it in,
Yep, he's married.
and run the because it's a hinge mechanism. You basically just attach the hinge here. See?
Oh, I was gonna feel very bad if I did that.
And the same thing, except you use a screwdriver to pry the lid off the hinge. Unscrew the hinge,
Oh, he is.
and then you just put the whole new part on the front of it.
Was that Amber? Yep.
And we can do this with any revolver?
Yep, any revolver. The only time we have problems is with the Navy, which does take a bit of work to it. Basically, with the Navy, it just has a secondary hinge on it.
Numb it up for you, but that looks good.
They did not make them to be modular, I believe the word. Yeah, modular. So basically, just gotta unscrew the barrel itself and put it back in.
Right.
Just be careful not to. Yeah, just be careful not to.
Technology, right? They want to make it so that anyone can alter their guns on the go.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go?
What does it do?
Take that trip?
What is the difference between a long barrel and a snub nose for a pistol?
Generally, draw quicker, easier to conceal, easier to pull from the hip. Less accurate though.
Right.
Longer barrel's gonna give it a little bit more punch, a bit more accuracy to it too.
Careful, the Lobos are out in full force apparently looking for
Okay.
Harper.
Then vice versa, it is slower to draw and slower to aim with.
So exciting! I would love to participate.
All right.
I believe it's just
Yeah.
the Lobos.
Oh, I sold a Lancaster
That's
today,
all
by
I've
the way.
heard, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did not
Good
put
on
it
ya.
in the ledger or anything, but I sold it and it got etched as well.
Yeah, of course.
So I don't know if you
Okay,
need to
did you
fucking
gain tips
order
for
a
it?
new one. I did, aye.
Fantastic.
Off his own back.
That's excellent. Good, you got the tips there. That's the important thing is that people are tipping you.
Yeah.
I think that sign is then Coop's passive aggressive sign with blood on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, people got kind of scared when they saw that.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of Valentine all of a sudden.
I'm just looking through the catalog. Don't mind me.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so McGregor did want to get this done, so maybe I'll fuck with his gun.
Yeah, I mean.
You got a Schofield.
Oh, Schofield's easy then. Just do what I told you there. Change the hinge on it. And we keep that hinge because, they're all modular and I'll fix them up if they, if they don't look good, just we'll fix them up.
Yeah.
And if they got etchings and stuff, we can just strip them off there with a bit of acid. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's one of the more simple tasks to do. We can get you doing the acid etching at some point.
Okay.
That'll be a bit more involved, but this is good to keep you going.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. I might fuck with it. I got a spare cattleman that I can fuck with
Why
as
does the
well.
old lady keep walking through the back?
Yeah, is she allowed to do that back there?
Miss.
That's a nice back door.
That's an employee entrance. Please don't go through there.
Sorry, Annie. I thought it was the way to
No,
the outhouse.
no. You go around. You go around
Which
the
way,
building.
Annie?
Outside and to the left or the right.
Okay.
Hey, Sparks.
Yeah.
Any luck with the rhubarb?
No luck. No luck yet. I haven't even had a chance to try it.
Ah.
But I will. As soon as I figure something out, I will let you know, I promise.
Okay. Yeah, I keep. I usually buy herbs every couple days from.
And follow
No,
the wall
let's not
until
tell
you
you
see an
that's
outhouse on the outside.
Okay, Annie, thank you, Annie.
Well, I
you
thought
just fucking
maybe I
push her
could
off
make.
this thing.
No,
Maybe I
she
could make,
dipped
like, a
off.
pie or something, but that didn't seem to be the case. So we'll have to. I'll have to still fuck around with it.
Is she okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll let you know
I
what I
don't
come
know
up
if
with,
he
I promise.
pushed me or if I just fell.
I think she fell.
I definitely did not push you.
Lucille?
Oh, I've got my nose in a catalog. Hold on.
That is why you use stairs.
Oh, hi. I don't know if you remember me. I picked you up yesterday when you fell off your horse.
Yeah, I definitely did that.
Yeah. Okay. Are you alright?
I just might need some help up.
Alright, let me give you a hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
There was no rail in there, honey.
Ready to go?
Oh my god. I'm so dirty.
You got a Lucille, all right.
Goddamn.
Oh no.
Alright, well that's a situation I can't help you with, man.
I like it. I like that you've got the button-up shirt, so that's like a you can dress it up. You could also unbutton it to dress it down, take the coat off, take the vest
There
off,
should be
and you're casual.
railings on this establishment.
Very non-vampire.
Yeah.
Are you okay,
I
man?
appreciate
That wouldn't
that. Yeah,
happen.
that's what I was going
Honey,
for.
I thought this was the
Vampire.
stairs
That's
here.
interesting.
I
I
just
wish I had
fell.
time to hear about that. We got to go. Flemmy is going at. Will you please take care too?
I'm
Yep,
all
I will.
dirty now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I fell on my bosom.
Good luck tonight.
Luckily, they cushioned my fall. But
Thank
they
you.
hurt.
We're very excited. And I mean, I know if I do one thing in roads, I'm going to end up doing 10 things in roads. So
Yeah, go.
we
go.
got to
Get
go.
the fuck
Goodbye.
out now.
Well,
I'll look after the store. The store is gonna fucking burn down.
brows are just so much work.
What are they
for me.
doing? Are they starting the cop thing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wasn't Tar the man that you
Oh,
had,
hello.
honey?
Hello.
I'm tired. Oh, I was shouting at the
Yeah,
Lucille
that's
there,
all
but
resolved.
also
That's all
hello.
resolved. It's
Oh, he
Good
Also,
morning.
hello.
he
Yes.
finally asked you on her, right, honey?
You alright?
Or you
well,
made it.
Yeah.
You made, you're
we kind of both
steady.
asked each other out. I think.
Yeah.
So what
So
you're
loud.
saying is
No real
he didn't
complaints.
do it this
My
time.
ears.
You?
What?
He didn't do it fast enough, honey. You
Well-
had to do it too.
Not exactly.
God damn it, did you listen to any of my advice?
Who, me?
No, honey. I mean, I gave him a recipe.
What?
You don't remember, honey, the other day I gave him a recipe.
Are you talking to me?
Yes!
Oh,
God
what are
damn
you
it.
saying?
Jesus Christ. And people think I'm the bad listener.
I just could not hear you or all the way over there.
Sure, honey, I'll speak up for you.
Yeah, no, you don't need to now because I'm all the way over here.
Oh, honey, you gotta make
What
up your
did you
mind,
need from me,
goddammit.
ma'am?
I already forgot what I was talking about.
Alright.
Yep.
God damn it. What's this shit?
Goodness Christ.
What?
Lucille,
Everybody's so quiet.
do you want some more tea, by the way?
Of course, honey. I love
Okay, I'll be
tea.
right back.
You have one little settle.
Excellent.
Settle? Okay, off she goes.
I don't remember. Is it becoming daytime or becoming nighttime?
I believe the sun is rising, if I'm not mistaken.
God damn. What
Yeah.
a rough night.
Yeah, you got stood up and all that, huh?
And I fell.
And you fell, that's right off the porch. They got to use the steps.
They
That's what
need
they're
a
there
railing
for.
there,
Oh,
honey.
good. How are you?
Here you go. Here's
Oh.
two. You
How you
know,
doing?
maybe
Oh,
two
honey,
will be
that
good
is
for you.
too kind.
Tired, but good.
Yep.
I'll drink
Feels
some
like
right now, honey.
you know, one of those
Oh, thank you.
never-ending weeks. You know.
Down the hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try to take your time. Don't burn your mouth now.
Honey, I'm 72 years old.
Oh, thank you.
My insides of my mouth have burned and scarred over,
thanks very
and
much.
nothing's hot anymore.
I thought it was a nice
There's
pop
too many
color.
people in town. We're gonna fucking
Can't
bubble
blame you
out.
for worrying.
Change, maybe. You know.
And very, very nice of you, honey. Thank you.
There's suddenly a lot of people in town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, there you
Yes,
are, Michael.
It's so nice. I
Hello.
get to meet more people. Hello, honey. How are you?
Good. We've met twice before now.
Doctor, go.
What's
Meet
your name,
that, that doctor. What was his name, Amber?
Dr. Matthews?
Shit.
Yeah, where
Matthews.
is he? You meet him?
What?
No, is he about right now?
What's your name, honey?
Oh,
I
name's,
don't know.
Matthews. Matt. Oh my God, I can't even.
What is his name?
Take your time.
Oh my God.
It'll come
It's
to you.
Michael Sullivan.
See, I told
I
you.
know people tremble in my presence.
Oh,
It
my
Spit it
absolutely-
out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
there we go.
What is it?
Michael Sullivan.
Michael. I have definitely not met you, honey.
Yeah. I met you in Valentine, and then I met you again in the telegram office here. But I usually have a flat cap on, and I don't because I got attacked by wolves.
Well, that's probably why I don't recognize any.
The hat is a big part of me.
Yes, you need to get it back on.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
possible.
gonna go buy one and just.
Well, he looks
or
great
get a
without a
haircut.
hat.
That's very kind of you to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't. You look like shit.
That's more accurate for you to see.
Yeah, no, it looks terrible though. Look at that. You gonna cover that face up, get a shadow over it with a
That
cap.
is a very handsome man that you are being rude to right
No,
there.
I'm gonna take a good look at him,
Are you
but
talking
no.
to me, honey?
Yeah, no, we need to cover that thing up. That is absolutely grotesque. You cannot have that walking around on his fucking head.
Oh.
So, did you drink the tea, Lucille?
I'm gonna go buy a new hat.
Honey, I've
Wait a
been
second,
checking
Michael,
this
Michael,
shit.
Michael.
It doesn't work. Jesus Christ! I almost spilled my drink on her. That would have been bad.
Yeah, it would have been quite bad, yeah.
See why this is a goddamn hazard, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you know, she's all right. She's got the,
I wasn't alright. I fell flat on my face. My face.
well, sure, you gotta use the stairs here, that's all.
Well, if there was
Yeah.
a railing there, honey, I wouldn't have walked that way, would I?
There's a banister on the stairs. It's the clue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wanna use
shove the
that?
banister up your ass. Okay.
Yeah, all
It
right.
needs a goddamn railing.
I do not own the establishment, but I shall
Please
inquire
pass
with
along
management.
my request.
I will. I will do that.
You know, next time I could break my hip, and then you know what a broken hip is for me, honey?
A broken hip?
Yes, you know what that is for me, honey?
It would be a broken hip.
A goddamn death sentence!
Oh, right. Yeah. How old did you say you were?
I'm 72.
Oh, you got years in you. You have. I thought you were 50.
Exactly. Unless I fall off a goddamn porch again and break my hip. I'm
Yeah, you'll
sorry,
be
honey. I'm just a little upset.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was all right. Had a traumatic experience right there.
Yeah.
It wasn't he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I fell in front of everybody, too.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks for making
Right in the
it even
middle of
worse.
town and everything.
Oh, no, I thought that's what
guys
you
are
meant.
assholes.
Like you were embarrassed.
I wasn't he.
Yeah. Yeah, it's embarrassing to fall in front of people. I hate it. There's nothing worse than you know when I got a bear picked me up once and threw me against a rock, and I got a little bit of stone in my ear, and I couldn't. I had no sense of balance for 2 days. I was falling over everywhere. It was so embarrassing every time.
Yes, feeling dizzy is not fun, honey.
Yeah, no, I hate it. Do you find somewhere to
Anyways.
live yet? Did you find out where you live yet?
Probably the bar.
You live in the bar.
Pretty much any.
Okay.
This bar right here. Saloon.
No, honey. Where's a goddamn bar around here?
The one right. You see it right there.
Where?
Rhodes Parlor House, right? You can see it from
Oh, over there, honey.
right there, right up there, that hill there, yeah. They got
Who
a
is
bar
that?
in there, and beer or whiskey or whatever tickles your fancy.
Is there a lot of nice young men in there?
Well, there's only one way to find out now, isn't there?
Okay, I'm gonna see him later.
You gotta use the stairs, remember. That woman's gonna break a goddamn hip.
Mm-hmm.
Am I crazy or Mr. Flood? Was he here just a minute ago?
He's just leaving town, but he's still down there.
Oh, it's alright.
Straight down there in front of Checkers in Dallas.
No, they got a whole thing going on. I ain't gonna interrupt that.
Yeah, I think they're trying to leave. You know when you're trying to leave and it just doesn't fucking happen?
Oh, yeah, because some locals just talking your ear off and you're just like, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can't, yeah, I know.
They're trying to set off their business.
What business is that?
They just started up the carriage business. I think they're doing...
Oh, the three of them. Or four, rather. Wasn't Mr. Flood and Miss Ruby trying to do that, too?
Yeah, that's what they're starting up today, yeah. Called Emerald and Flood Carriage or something like that.
No, it's not the catchiest of names, but
yeah, I think
guess
it'll
work. And so, well, that goes to show you if it's a good catchy name, you can't mess it up. It's impossible.
That's true. But I messed it up because they told me the lettering version on account of I had to etch the guns.
Oh, that's right. How'd that go for you?
Yeah, I can do the etching pretty well now, I think. But I don't know, I've not done a pattern and I've not done anything on a knife, so that's why I wanted to watch you.
Yeah, well, I got some more materials and I ended up finishing it off when you were talking to Miss Amber in the group.
Oh yeah.
Came up pretty nice.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, I'm a simple man. I don't enjoy the flashiness. I was debating if I was gonna put a carving in it, a design of some kind, but decided against it.
Yeah, I got an etched knife as a gift from Amber.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's good. Terrified of losing it.
Oh, sure. Gotta etch something, like a word or, some folks do the telegram, whatever, number or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a word in it.
Yeah.
There they go, look. They got uniforms now, look.
Oh, jeez. How did he find that hat in green?
I have no idea. It must be a custom import or something.
There's gotta be. He must know a man who knows a man.
Yeah, what do they call that type of hat? The flood hat.
Oh, that one, I have no idea. I just call it a flood hat. It was a 10-gallon hat, 20-gallon, 50. I've lost track at this point.
There's a joke there somewhere there about how much you can hold in it, causing a flood.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
Yeah.
How many ideas it can hold is what, that's how you know he's doing good in business. You ever see him with a small hat, means he's got no more ideas left.
All right. We've been telling people he keeps a weasel in it.
Weasel in it?
Or a ferret or a possum or something. Is that the same animal or not?
Yeah, I see. He's just got a rodent in there of some kind, controlling his every movement.
Yeah. Oh.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Oh, howdy.
You keeping
How-
yourself out of trouble or not?
Yeah. Who's this guy? Hi.
Roy.
My name is Roy Whitmore. I run the hotel right across the street there.
Oh, well, howdy, Roy. My name is Peaches. It's nice to meet you.
Peaches, that's a wonderful name.
Yeah, your voice is terrifying.
Oh, no. I'm
You
sorry.
don't look terrifying, though.
Oh, thank you. I
think
guess
it's a
I'd rather
mustache.
sound terrifying than look terrifying if I had to choose between the two.
Yeah, I think sounding terrifying is much better than looking terrifying. And I bet sounding terrifying's pretty helpful sometimes. Like, when I tell someone not to rob me, they just laugh. But if I told someone not to rob me real, scary like, they probably wouldn't. Do you get robbed?
Me, no.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, I think it's just because I'm old as well. Someone's worried they might accidentally scare me to death.
No, you don't look a day over 30. I think it's your voice.
Oh, well, that's
I
very
lied.
kind
You
of
do
you.
look a little old, but I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
I understand I'm old. It's comes with the territory of the hair.
The hair?
Peach's hair is 12.
I'm not 12, you
How old
big
is it
fat
again?
liar. What?
We were having a discussion today. Someone said you were 19. I said you were 20.
Well, look, I don't know 100%.
Yeah, I know you don't know exactly, but what do you think? You get to pick. If you don't know, you get to pick.
Then 20, I'm a whole 20 years old. That's so old, isn't it?
So I
Yeah,
was right.
sounds about right. It's
Yeah,
a wise
exactly.
age, is what they say.
Yeah, 2 whole decades. I'm so
That's
wise.
right.
Well, who was it that said you were 19? It might have been Amber. Amber? How old is Peaches, Amber?
Yes.
What did we say? Because I said she were 20 and you,
Well, you said
said
20. I said 18 because either her or someone else said they were 18 the
you
other
owe me
night.
$1.
Allie. Allie's 18. I'm older than Allie,
okay.
though.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm older. I seem older, right?
You know something? Let me take a look at you.
12.
You be quiet, mister. I'm not 12.
Yeah, I would say you definitely at least look 18.
All right.
Are you working, Tar?
Hey,
Do I look
yeah, what do you
older
need?
than Allie, though?
I would like to have my guns
yes.
clean, but I need to know the price first
Yeah.
because I
Okay, that
don't
feels
have
good.
too much money
Get
right
out of your
now,
way.
And
Yeah. 20 feels too old, though, now that I think about it. That's too much
You
money.
want to, hand them over and I'll look.
Okay,
We're not
I
that
have.
good at figuring out yet, so we'll just go with, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've been
That's why I
forgetting
chose
to
my name,
I've been
Well,
forgetting to
some
charge
gave me the
people
name, but then
lately,
I
so
decided what was my full name? Oh yeah, at the time I thought my name was Millie, so it was Millie Chocolate Peaches the third.
Alright, let me go in here and have a look.
Yeah. No, I don't know what my real name is, but at the time I was going by Millie.
Clean as a whistle. Have you
Really?
used it? Is it brand new?
and no, it was looking pretty dirty to me, but maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm crazy.
Oh no. You are right. This is filthy. Yeah, but it's only dirt. I think it'll come out quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me look at the pistol.
I don't know how that managed to happen. I'm pretty careful about them. Maybe it got kicked into the mud or something.
Yeah. I don't know really how they get dirty, This is my second day, so.
Right.
But yeah, let me give him a clean and we'll see. What it take. Yeah, dirt, I don't know how you get dirt. I'm probably just from riding around too much. I know you get rust for leaving them out in the rain.
I did take a tumble off my horse earlier, so maybe that's
Oh
it.
yeah, you probably. You go out west or what?
No, not really.
This is nicely done. Who did you do the design in that in this?
I'm the one that requested those customizations. I think that was while Flood was out of town, or he was around.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to clean up. That looks better. There we go.
Okay, and you just let me know how much that is and all.
Less. It was not that much. It'd be I think $12. Is it?
Okay, let me go ahead and grab a.
You got that or not? Because if not, you know.
Let me go grab it from the bank.
Okay. Is it $12? That was 4 of them, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's not so bad.
You ain't paid to stand around like saloon whores.
What the fuck, dude? I'm working, bro.
Talking about Allie?
I'm gonna put mine in there because I keep confusing my fucking Lancaster for everyone else's. I feel like I need to etch my Lancaster just purely so that I know which one's mine every time I fucking don't care about my Lancaster that much, but I guess I'll etch it. I might do it in a minute. Are you sure you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, I don't mind, you know.
Just take it.
Okay. You know, you do a lot for people in this place, so.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody's time is important, and you know, everybody deserves to be paid what they're worth.
Yeah, well, you too, you know, so make sure you're taking them tips off people, you know, you're stitching them up and all that.
Yeah.
All that cat
Yeah.
stuff.
I gotta remember to ask for payment afterwards, but it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, they should be cleaned up for you.
Yep, I'm
There's
going to
some
St.
nice
Denis because
designs as well.
I need a damn good bath.
Yeah, alright.
Telling you, I'm being
You right
framed.
there.
You don't want to listen to me.
Hmm.
Goddamn corruption goes all the way to the top,
Well,
I tell you.
Well, I just got to think I'm not an investigator by any stretch of the imagination, but I do have just one small question.
Yeah,
Why is she framing you?
because I was annoying her, I guess, in the cell the day before when I was arrested for something else.
Well, that
that
seems kind
I
of
admitted
extreme.
to. I even admitted I committed the crime. And then she's like, "Oh, you gonna see? You pissing me off now? Just wait until tomorrow. You'll go end up in Sisika. I'm gonna make her laugh a little."
You special. See, like other ladies can't do what you can do. See what I mean?
Hey ho, cheerio. You okay?
Yeah.
Got anything to
Hey.
eat?
Yeah. So in that crate over there
This one?
is cooked food that I've made. Mm-hmm.
What have you been making?
Well, I've got just meat and sausages for now, but I am gonna hopefully have some time today to fuck off and try some things out. Hey, what can I get for you?
Hello. You said about you might have some tobacco in if I came back.
Oh
in
fuck!
a
I
day or
totally
so.
forgot. Hold on, I have to go run and get it though. I left it in the other.
Oh, all right.
Christ.
Don't worry too much.
Can you
If
give
it's a
me
bother.
like? No, it isn't. I got it, but I left it. I left it at the Wildflower.
All right.
If
Yeah,
you
I'm
give me
alright.
like.
I'm alright here for a while. I'll wait for my
Yeah,
friend
okay.
Tilly. So.
All right. Oh yeah, Tilly. That's right. I'm waiting for her too. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh yeah. She wants to talk to you still. Yeah.
You're going all the way to the Wildflower.
Mm-hmm. You want to come?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
There
I
are
don't even have
fucking
to.
bastard Del Lobos around, so I would very much like to come with you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you don't have to?
Well, I just realized I don't even have to. I can I can grab the tobacco like right there.
Okay. I don't have a horse, by the way.
What? Why? What happened to your horse?
No, nothing. We came by carriage because
Oh,
Colin
Jesus
and Marie
Christ.
were
Okay.
fucked up.
Oh, fuck. You scared me.
I mean, we
okay.
can take the carriage
No,
up
no, no, no,
to
no,
the
no.
Wildflower if you... It's fucking fast, remember? What are you getting in? Just picking a bunch?
Mm-hmm.
For your man over there.
Mm-hmm. You said to be nice.
What?
You said to be nice, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. You're still a fucking general store owner.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
Yeah,
it
but we
sounds
don't
like
usually...
we really need to be nice to them now. Because
We
Tilly's
don't
gonna
usually
go and fucking
sell
get us all killed.
Yeah, we don't usually sell tobacco. But I will for your friend.
She come
Your
up
best
apologising
friend
to me
and-
earlier on for fucking telling you some...
Yep. Well,
What's
Okay.
What'd
She
she tell
told me that you were at a meeting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say anything. So I don't know why
But
she
who else fucking
told you that.
knows?
I didn't tell anyone.
No, I mean, who's she fucking telling?
Well, she didn't realize you were keeping it a secret from everyone, so...
Well, why would I not be? Why is she not?
I don't know.
She's either gonna get arrested or fucking killed. Mark my words, she'll be dead within a week.
Wow, okay,
Yeah,
that's...
probably me as well now. Fuck's sake.
I don't even know what I was hearing. What was even happening there?
She's gone and fucking put her foot in it already with someone, and they
How?
fucking stabbed her for it. I don't know.
Jesus. Well, I met somebody last night. I'm trying to remember his name. Richard. I think it was Rick. Who left Valentine saying the pub isn't what it used to be, so I meant to ask her about that. Jesus. Fucking pissing. You need about 30 of these, by the way.
Each?
Total.
Yeah, she's a fucking liability and she's gonna fucking get herself killed. And hopefully it doesn't come back on me in any way. And that's that.
Well, didn't you argue with her at the meeting anyway? So it
Yeah.
already seems like you kind of don't get on.
I just wish that they had had 2 separate fucking meetings. Rather than, you know, her knowing all me business that she can fucking sell me out to anyone with. Oh, I got shit tons of it. Let's go. Tilly wanted to start a revolution. Now she's sitting herself over her mistakes. Literally what I said would happen.
Oh, Lord in hell. Holy shit,
What?
that was so loud. Sorry. Thunder fucking scared me.
Yeah, her, you know what she is? You know what I said? Remember what I
did you
said
see?
about her? I said she would biting off more than she can fucking chew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Telling you, I know how to fucking deal with this shit, and everyone else is a fucking liability, and that is the end of it. I honestly... My one... You know, you were worried about all the other shit going on. The one thing I was worried about was her being completely shit and biting off too much. And here we are, so... Still gonna try and just keep everything at arm's length, you know.
That sounds fairly wise. So, do we know what has happened here? I mean, I can wait for her to try to explain, but I don't know
she
what
was
the
trying
fuck.
to start a fucking revolution. She was leaving all these fucking notes all over the fucking place, I think. I don't know if it was them or not. They're trying to fucking take back the
kind of-
power from the fucking criminals, but they're not going to be able to do it. It's all
Oh,
just
wow.
fucking ideals without any fucking plan, you know? Everyone
Right,
with
you
their
can
ideals.
you can hitch over there by the store. Actually, you know what? Don't do that. You're right. I hitched over there for a reason. It's so that it wasn't obvious that I was at the store.
Yeah, so anyway, she's probably just fucking fucked everything up, and hopefully my name doesn't come up. And that's that. That's the end of it.
Okay, well.
Or or not.
Let me get off.
Do you want this tobacco or not?
Yeah. I gotta grind it up. Thank you. If you see him, let him know I have it.
Yeah, okay. Do you know his name?
Delaney, right?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Isn't that your best friend in the whole world?
Holy shit. You are as bad as everyone else.
You literally said that out loud in the middle of town like 3 weeks ago.
What?
Because he saved you an amber from a panther.
Was that him?
Yes.
Greetings.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Hi there, Peaches. Can I get coffee?
I'm not Peaches, but yeah,
Did I
can
say
get you.
Peaches? I was
You did,
thinking of
that's
your
alright.
peach cobbler and a girl over there named Peaches, and I just said it, and I know your
It's
name's
alright.
Sparks.
Okay, it's all right. Cup of coffee, you said, right?
Some people call
Yeah,
her
yes,
Peach.
please.
Oh,
What was
Lord.
that? Oh, all I heard is there was Peach.
I'm gonna take the damn hat off then.
Yeah, please.
Stop training.
My whole thing is that I'm just sending chaff grenades out and confusing everyone. You know, I'm just playing dumb and being silly, and that's it. As far as everyone is concerned, Tar doesn't fucking know anyone. He's just like, I don't know who that is. Who's that guy? What is does the sky go to sleep at night? I always mix Lark and everyone up. Lark is one of the only people I distinctively always recognize and understand, because I don't see anyone else with the haircut that she has. She just has a haircut that it looks like she has like straightened, I don't know what you would call it, but like her hair goes straight down at the back. Lark, I can always tell who Lark is. Time is Tar meant to be in bed for clarity. Go fuck yourself, Ikea, you piece of shit. Go suck one. I'm actually having a snack now, which means I'm going to be up for at least another hour. I've committed myself to it. It's just one of those nights. A femme mullet? I know.
Oh, this porch was a lot more full just about 2 minutes ago.
Yep. But it's not anymore, so enjoy the brief moment of rest and silence.
Yep, I am gonna enjoy my sandwich.
I am going to enjoy my sandwich.
Okay, I was gonna offer you half of mine, but sure.
I got, some sausages.
Oh, okay.
Sparks.
It's nice. Y'all talk to Tilly?
Briefly, and then she got picked up. So.
Mm.
But I already know what's happened.
Okay.
It's everything I said would happen. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the sandwich?
Just peanut butter and jelly. That's all.
Now, you say peanut butter and jelly. What in the hell? Jelly is jello.
It's like fruit preserves,
What?
but like different.
Jam.
I mean, I guess. Well, a jam is a little different.
Well, then what the hell is the difference between jam and a preserves? I've never heard preserves. And that is not jelly.
They're all very similar. We don't have to get into the intricacies. Just.
No, we do, because you have said this is peanut butter and jelly, and that is peanut butter and jam.
Okay, it's peanut butter and jam.
All right? Jelly is jello.
Okay.
You know what you call jello?
What is it?
Jello is jelly. In
What?
Ireland. In Ireland, Jello is
the
called
fuck up, no.
jelly. Yeah.
Why would they confuse them? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, you've confused us
You're pulling
because
my
it was
leg.
a very simple. There were two words. It was Jello. No, fuck. You fucked me up. It was jelly and jam, and that's it. You don't need any more. There's just jelly and jam, and those are two things. But now you've added a thing called preserves, which doesn't make any sense. And you've changed jelly to Jello. And now I don't know what the fuck anyone is talking about. Why do you not speak English out here? Hello?
This might be an odd question, but do you know a fella named Todd?
Todd?
Yep.
No, can't say I do.
Alright, I'm just trying to find him, see if anybody knows where he is.
Yeah,
Alright, thank
sorry.
you, though.
You know, for a second I
You
thought
sure
she
you
said
like?
tar, like you.
Yeah, I
was
thought you
like,
were going to
"That's-"
say tar, and I was like, oh no.
It did sound like that, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, here we go. There's a bounty on my head again for $1,000 from the Wallaby Kid.
Oh.
Hello.
Tar, I think you have a customer.
Oh, no, I don't. That's the law.
Well,
Oh, okay.
back to
Law
work for
get,
you, looks
law
like.
get free guns, and they get free ammunition, according to McGregor from the state.
Aye, but that doesn't mean that we don't like to customize our guns and make them beautiful.
And clean them.
Aye.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, we get free gun oil.
Oh, look, see. I got no... There's nothing I can do. Although I do work here now, so if you do need anything...
Where's your apron, lad?
Well, it's in the box over the back there.
Mm-hmm.
Not put it on yet. You want to see
You're gonna
it?
get... Yeah, I do. You're gonna get oil all over everything.
Yeah, I know. I already got it all over my hands and down the fucking
Mhm.
sleeves of this new shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, here is it.
Just the thing is, the lighting is so bad in here.
Yeah, it really is. It's like... You can really only do the looking through the catalogue in the daytime, I find.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. It looks great. Oh,
Yeah, I look ridiculous with the gun belt on, so...
it does a little bit,
But
but
I take that off when I'm, gonna do
yeah,
some work or
when
something
you do
like
work
that.
on
When
it.
there's not the
I
Lobos
like
creeping
it.
around town.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to get a big fucking thing,
Mhm.
I figure, I'm gonna get that fucking gun oil everywhere anyway, so I bought this fucking cheap shirt
Yeah.
and fuck it up. Flood said get a nice shirt, and he was like, I got this nice shirt, and he showed me a shirt, I'm thinking, I'm not gonna get a shirt like that, I'm gonna get gun oil and soot and dust and fucking whatever the fuck all that things in those jars are over there. All over it,
Yeah. Well, I mean, the work shirt's a work shirt, right? When you wear that one out, you can just get another cheap one. You don't need a full apron for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He's eating a sandwich.
Oh. Ooh, I'm gonna do exactly
You know what?
that.
Okay.
All right, well, you gave her a great idea, apparently. She's too excited for that.
She forgets to eat all the time, she does. So she'll
Oh,
just
I
go
can
around her
relate to that,
whole day, and at the end of the day, I'll say, have you eaten? She goes, oh, fuck, and she hasn't eaten all day.
Yeah,
She does that all the time.
Like, does coffee count?
I don't think she even knows that she's hungry. She just keep herself so busy, constantly doing things.
Sometimes I'll think about eating, and just the thinking about it made me think that I did eat, even though I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Never had that, I don't think. My problem is I want to eat candy all the time.
What, like chocolate?
Yeah, all of it, anything. I just eat. I just want to eat. I don't know what happened. I hit 30 and I went, you know what? I just want to eat sweet things all the time now. And I don't know
Well,
why.
funny enough, I heard about this cafe up at Valentine. You could probably find some sweets there.
Yeah, that cafe. You know, you should go there and get peppermint tea.
Oh yeah, all right.
I highly recommend it. Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, all right.
People need to stop fucking whistling for their horses in the middle of town. It's fucking terrifying.
Oh, that's what that was. I was like, that horse just lost its shit for no reason.
I know, I've been summoned up. But I mean, you come running through town full of pelt. You don't give a fuck if you're in the way of it. It scares the shit out of me in real life because I'm scared of horses.
Tom, were you here all day? Since, you know, I bought the gun and all that?
Yeah.
Anything weird happened? Like, we left, me and Renee left, but as we were leaving, like, a whole group of people just came through the middle of town. We're like, it's a good thing we're leaving right now. I don't know if anything actually happened.
We're a big fucking gang coming in looking for someone. The law scared them off.
Alright.
Nothing that
Wonder if they had anything to do with the group of people that we ran into on Valentine right after that looked all nervous. And we ran into them again at Strawberry, like they were moving away from something. I don't know. Might be related, but no way to know.
Don't get nervous, I don't think.
Wait, say that again?
That lot, they don't get nervous, they don't.
Oh, no. There's no way it could have been the same people. Like, we left, they were behind us, and then we went into a town where there was other people already. I don't know. It just seemed like there was something in the air, and I couldn't quite figure out what it was, but I was just staying out of it.
Yeah, bastards. That's all.
Yeah.
Just bastards in the air.
Yeah, pretty much.
All around. You just let them fucking ride on by, you know?
Yep. Try not to look at it too much and just be like, oh, that you go on my way.
Yeah, if they got a Spanish accent, you just fucking run. If they don't, you just put your hands up, let them take your fucking money, and let them ride on. They'll leave you alone.
Alright.
Even though it's going to be the most fucking frustrating thing in the world. You know, you just fucking grit your teeth and, you know, smile. You know, they'll say, you got any money on you or whatever. You know, they might take your guns. You just let them do it.
Yeah.
And then, that's that. If they got a Spanish accent, they might fucking torture you though. So you want to fucking run. If you can.
Alright, good to know.
That's about all I know about that though. I just try and keep my fucking head down, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time of night's pretty bad for it as well. You want to do
It's
it
when all the bad people come out.
early. Aye. What time was it? Like 3 hours ago, Amber?
7 o'clock?
Yeah, there you go. Before 7, you do the hunting and the fishing before 7.
I have
my
actually a
recommendation.
couple pages in my satchel right now. You want one? Let me see.
And after that, you want to just fucking sit down in a town. You know, drink your coffee or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Renee already retired for the evening, so I was like, I'll just relax down for a bit, see what's going on.
Yeah, nothing and everything, I think.
Yeah, sounds about right.
A whole lot of nothing for me.
You stick around long enough, you'll find some stuff going on, even if you think nothing's going on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might mention
The
the
moon
name
is
of the
literally
Spanish group.
split in
Well,
half
it's
right
not like
now.
they announced themselves as the Del Lobos.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
By the general store.
Oh, yeah.
Good day,
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
What's she doing in my store? I said.
Oh, is this your store now?
I work here now.
I mean,
You know
that's
that?
good. I was just popping in to get a couple shotgun shells.
Okay. Literally 2. Do you want me to get them for you?
I mean, I can pick the shells up, but you get more tips if you do it. And I was going to get like 10 shotgun shells.
Alright, let me get you 10.
So long as that comes to less than $7, which I think it should do.
Yeah. $5?
$5 sounds good. Although, how long have you been in charge of this overflood?
Literally about an hour. I got the job yesterday. Well, I got the job 2 days ago. I did my first shift yesterday and my second shift flood. Left. And what the hell is that?
An Irish whiskey that I'm not going to drink before I go to sleep.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah,
Thank
then
you very much.
Mr. Garrett's not around and Flood went and started a whole other business. So my second shift is me running the entire fucking store. But
Wait, what's Flood off doing?
he is starting up a carriage business.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember him and Ruby talking about that.
Yeah, it's the first night of it now. They just rode out. Starting it up.
Oh.
I don't know if they're
Age
actually
can-
doing the business or... Yeah, they must be actually, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I need to get in touch with them. They could do with some security.
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps.
Yeah, there's all the fucking Del Lobo fuckers out there.
More efficiently and all that. It was really interesting.
Right. Oh, very interesting.
Oopsie daisy. So how's everyone been?
Relaxed-ish?
That is a scary precedent for roads.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I'm
Don't jinx it.
forcibly relaxed. Like,
No one is using the Q word, so we're fine.
water off a duck's
Oh,
back.
hi, Moose. Everything all right, Moose?
Si Tibit.
Tibbet was around earlier. I think she said, that she was going to go talk with her family.
Not to talk with the family.
Oh, is that? Maybe not. I can't see very well. No. Thought that was Tibbet for a minute. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know where Tibbet went, actually. So you haven't seen her? Because she said she was going to be going to go talk to y'all.
Today.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
Tar, do you
Tar?
remember about when?
Yeah. Oh, that's 2 people. I briefly saw Tibbet, like, maybe an hour ago, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Are you alright, Peaches?
Yes,
do
I have
try
a
to read
question.
that telegram.
What is in Floody's hat?
I think it's either a possum, a ferret, or a weasel.
Oh,
I
that's
thought you
very
filled it
different.
with water. That's why it's called
I
flood.
don't know which one.
Peaches was thinking there was a gnome living in there, but I don't.
Yeah, there's something in there that
I
controls
think it
him.
was a possum.
Possum?
Is it a living possum?
I don't know. I
Well,
never
how
asked
else
him
is
to
it
lift his
gonna
head up.
control him?
Yeah.
Wait, where's that voice coming from?
He's in the dark.
Oh
over
my
there.
god!
Yeah.
How
Your
creepy, huh?
shadows. Yeah, that's terrifying.
Goodness.
How they... You're wearing all black too. Oh my gosh,
Have you
you're
ever
like
seen the front of a
Yeah.
train?
Someone has pointed out that I look a lot
All
like
those
Solomon with a
levers.
hat on.
And
So
all
I've
those
been avoiding
buttons.
wearing it.
And all
I
that.
don't know who that is.
That's what it looked like inside of Flood's hat.
Like a
One
strange
of the
machine.
gents from down in
Yeah.
the city. English fella like me.
Oh, he's not good? You don't
unsettling.
want to look like him?
It's more that looking
Are-
like
are you
him
sure
will
this
offend
this
someone,
man
and I'm
isn't
not
a-
sure who.
Like a crazy
Oh.
inventor who's
Yeah, alright.
strange thing on his
Yeah.
head. Trying,
And Mr.
How have
Flood.
you been?
Sorry,
yeah, I
what was the question?
suppose.
Yeah, he might be.
How have you been?
I've never met the fellow, but Peaches was quite insistent.
Well, who was shouting about cobblers?
That was Sparks.
Who's she shouting
I think
at?
she was asking Roy. It was Roy
Um,
she was asking.
Yeah, I saw you got knocked over by a local just then, or 5 minutes ago. Just outside the telegram.
Well then.
Someone was knocked over. I thought it was you.
What's your name, fella?
Me? I'm Tar.
Tar?
Tar, like the oil on the ground, you know, like tar. The sticky.
Tar.
At least good
I
to know
see,
you're
I
doing
see.
well.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
having any
Nice to meet
other
you. My name's
problems.
Otis Higgins.
Otis Higgins.
Otis Higgins, that's me.
All right, nice to meet you. I work here at the gun store, so if you need anything, you let me know.
Oh, you knew who the guy was.
You know, it's funny you mentioned. I was talking with
His
with
name was
Deputy Joseph Stone the other day. I just came into the state a couple of days ago by train. I've never fired a gun in my life, but he was saying maybe I should learn. Would this be the place to learn, or no?
To learn how to fire a gun, probably not. But if you want to take a look at the guns, you see if any of them take your fancy. You got some.
Goodness, I wouldn't even know what I'd be looking at.
Well, there's some nice, cheap-looking things. Let me show you what we got. I'll show you a couple of the guns here. And you can tell me what you like the look of. Well, this is a fan favorite. That is a Lancaster rifle.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Yeah, there's no ammo in it, so you can pick it up and look at it. As long as you don't step outside with it.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yeah.
Well, all right, just take it here.
As long as you don't step outside and frighten anyone, they won't come running after you. Now that is a basic long arm, you know, for hunting, and you know, you could probably use it for self-defense quite easily. Simple to use and load and fire. Do you want it for self-defense or hunting, or are you looking at a weapon that is, you know, an all-round thing? What are you looking for?
I honestly have no idea. I don't. Like I said, I've never fired a gun. But the deputy said it might be a good idea if I have something, in case I get attacked by, you know, a badger, a cougar, or something like that.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, so you probably want one of them to deal with wolves. You know, you're gonna eventually, no matter what, at some point, you're gonna ride out there and some fucking animal is gonna come riding at you, and you're gonna think, oh, fuck. And you can ride away on your horse if you are quick enough, but sometimes they're gonna chase you down, and sometimes they're gonna leap at you and shit, and you're gonna need to fucking kill it, frankly. And that is probably the gun you want for it.
Well, that's
we can get you a
good to know.
pistol, but they're not usually that effective against the animals.
Well,
But it's up to you. I mean, you might not want to be carrying that fucking thing around on your shoulder all day. You know, you could pack it onto your horse in case of an emergency. Sometimes you get caught.
That would be true if I owned a horse, but I don't right now.
You not got a horse?
No, I came in on the train a couple of days ago, and that's it. I've just been staying in the hotel.
Yeah, well, you probably want to get a horse. You can get a nice. You can rent. When I got here, I rented a horse for $40. Called Paul. Little Morgan. Called Paul. Paul is the worst name I ever heard for a horse. What do you think? Is it the worst name or not?
It is a pretty plain name for
That's
a
the
horse.
worst name I ever heard for a horse right there.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, I suppose.
But yeah, you can get a cheap horse up there. I did find when I first got here, I didn't have a horse or a gun either. And I went to a man. I said, "Can I get what's the cheapest horse you got?" He said, "We got this one here, we got this one here." And then he said, "Oh wait, I got no room to stable this horse." And he showed me this little grey horse. He said, "We call him Pigeon because he's grey." I said, "All right, fine." He said, "I got no room to stable him, so you can have him cheap as chips, right?" He said, "You give me $10 and you take him away." I thought, oh, absolute bargain. Fucking thing was a demon. It had a demon inside of it.
A demon?
So, yeah. absolutely angry all the time. Kick me, you know, buck me off all the time. Wouldn't eat anything. Nasty little shit. So be careful you don't get swindled on a horse, you know.
Oh, goodness.
But if you get $100 in your pocket, you get a decent horse up there. You know, the stable hands and sort you out.
Well, maybe when I thought about getting some of my writing done, I'd make a little money on that. But, $100, that's quite a lot of money. Well, I'll figure something out.
Okay, well, that rifle in your hand is probably a little too expensive for you. That's $350. Have you? Yeah. How much money do you have?
We got shot at as
I have $11
in total.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Way to put a damper
Just
on
$11.
Okay, well, you probably need to keep that so that you can eat.
Yeah, that's probably do.
Alright, you give me that gun back, and what can we do for you here? Are you staying here in town?
I am.
You want to take that gun out of your hands, and then yeah, you want to take it off your back as well. You're gonna want to take that off your back, as if you were to put it in a bag or something like that. Yeah, and then
there we go. Okay.
So, let's see here. I do have a second-hand cattleman that I can lend you, and you can buy it when you got the money for it.
We'll be back a couple more times.
Oh, that's. I feel like that would be inconveniencing you quite a
Not
bit.
really, because it's taken up a spot in my my box here that I can use to fill up with other things.
Well,
so, honestly, it would be not the worst thing in the world if you want to. You just have to. When you get the money, you can buy it off me.
You're making me sad, Roy.
I certainly wouldn't be opposed to that. But I feel like I should do something. I mean, I don't know much about guns, but I can help you in the store here, you know, until I get the money.
Well,
sweep
I
the
don't know
floor or
if you
something.
even- Yeah, I mean, it's not really my store. I literally just started working here yesterday, so.
Oh,
yeah. You come with me.
$50 and they'll take you all the way around the crossing in a loop back.
Yeah, all right, sounds good.
I suppose I should give you my mailbox number so you can stay in touch.
Yeah, you're not staying here in town, you say?
Oh, I am, but
Yeah, and you haven't got a horse, so you can't go anywhere.
That's true.
And, you know, this is a second-hand cattleman that it was second-hand to me. In fact, I'll give it to you in the store in case someone gets angry of us pulling out guns in the bank.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
The man on that carriage there with the big hat,
We are
you see
hiring
him?
security people, yes.
Yes.
He works at the gun store and he knows everything in the world about
All
it.
right, security and drivers.
Oh,
yep.
okay. That's
just so you're aware in the future.
Drop me a telegram. I probably won't be around by the time you get back.
Okay.
Sounds
good.
Howdy.
Okay, so you can pull the guns out in here and nobody goes mad about it. Okay, so this is loaded.
Yeah, I don't want to hit him.
You know, be aware of that. There's another 6 for you as well. And that is,
goodness.
yeah. Now that was a second-hand gun that I bought in Valentine. So now it's what, third hand?
Oh, I suppose it is.
Yeah. You can just hold on to that.
Oh, wow, it's like a real cowboy gun.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
So as long as I don't pull the trigger, it's safe.
Yeah. That being said, I'm gonna take a step back.
Right, good idea. Just want.
So you got
Oh no, that's
that's exactly
nope,
the opposite of
that's
what,
okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. So what you want to do? There are a couple of places you can go and practice with it. Of course, you can just fuck off outside of town limits. You know, on your map where there's the dashed line around the town, As long as you're not within that dashed line, you are free to fire your weapons at just about anything that is a tree or a turkey or not a person.
Oh, I see. Right there on the map. Okay.
Yeah. And there is a place called the Bottle Tree where there are bottles hanging down from the tree that you can practice shooting with it. But you might want to take a box of ammo up with you. And there is there's just a few places that you can go around and try shooting. There's a hole down there in the swamp somewhere, but yeah, you might not want to try practicing there without taking some with you because there's explosive barrels as well.
Explosive barrels?
Yeah, they got all sort of explosive shit down there, and you blow up and you lose an arm.
Why did they? Who just left explosives? Yeah, why?
I have no idea. I'm assuming some gang shit.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you get $15, that is disposable cash and not money that you're going to need to feed yourself with, you just come by and you give me that.
Okay, I will certainly do that. You have my word as an honest gentleman.
Yeah. All right.
So your name was Tar. Tar what?
Tar.
Just Tar.
Yeah, you just call me Tar.
Tar. Okay.
No one else called Tar is there. Like, you ever met anyone called Tar? That's the nice thing about my name. No one needs to know anything more than just Tar. I can just go, I'm Tar, and everyone knows who that is.
That's certainly a unique name.
Yeah.
Well, again, my name is Otis Higgins, and I will have you your $15 as soon as I can.
Yeah. What were your telegram then?
I need to memorize it. Do you mind walking over to the post office with me? I can give you that.
You can come back.
I can just. Okay, I'll go get it. Come back. All right. Just I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right.
You hungry?
No, I just had a bunch of sausages, and you just had a
Okay.
peanut butter and
Well,
jam
I just
sandwich.
ran and grabbed food for everyone. Okay, just leave me alone.
Okay.
I'm being nice.
Delivering
because I'm
food.
going insane.
Okay. I missed that whole thing with Flood. Was he all right? Is it going well or what? Did you hear it?
It looked like it. They seem to be having fun.
Okay, good.
Yeah. He looked like a leprechaun though. Did you see him?
Yeah, no, I saw him earlier on in his uniform. Where the fuck did he get a hat like that? You know?
I don't know.
Green.
Yeah, I don't know. It was definitely something. Howdy there.
Have you seen Phoenix around?
Phoenix. We saw him earlier on. I don't know if he's around town now. You seen him?
Okay.
I mean, maybe like 30 minutes ago or something like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fuck. All right. Thank you.
You were pissed off about
Sorry.
some
Yeah.
Something. I'm sure Phoenix has a lot to be fucking pissed off about. There you go. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. Be safe.
All right. See you later.
Or don't. I'm not your parent.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello?
Oh, howdy.
Hey, I'm Flash. This is my brother Weasel.
How you doing?
Flash and Weasel.
That's right.
Wait, did I meet you the other night when I had that big fish in my hands?
I think so. Yeah, you were selling that. Yeah, uh-huh.
Yep.
I said, yeah, it was a nice catch.
Wait, was that me?
No, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just out traveling around. We're from Saint Denis. We're out just trying to meet new people.
Yeah, all right. My name's Tar. I work here at the gun store. You know, that one there. Yeah.
Oh, pretty neat.
Yeah.
And who
You know,
are you, man?
Are you two twins?
What was that?
What's your name?
They look the same. You think they look the same?
Yeah, we're twins. Uh-huh.
Oh, they are twins. Look at that.
We're brothers.
Yeah, they do look very similar.
Yeah. I was actually, I've been looking for like a sawed-off shotgun.
Sawed-off shotgun?
Yeah.
And what would you
wanna
need
get
a
one of
sawed-off
those?
shotgun for?
Yeah, we can get him a sawed-off shotgun. If you got the money. I think. Hang on.
Well, how much is it?
I don't know. Let's find out. I've been working here for 1 day, so let's find out together.
I don't think they have it here.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. I think I gotta order that in. Yeah, no idea. You have to come back and see the boss. Boss man, Mr. Flood. He gets you a good deal on it though.
I don't think it's exactly legal.
What?
The sawed off.
Why not?
I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. We're still learning.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I don't know shit yet, to be honest with you. But, you know, if I can get it for you and you got the money for it, I get it for you. And then they can tell me later that I'm not supposed to, you know.
You
Just
get
got
like
this
a
man
big
gone.
fat employee discount or something?
I don't know, to be honest. We'll find out when I need a gun.
Oh.
You know?
Hey, how's it going?
What's your name?
Hi, D. Oh, my name's Otis Higgins. What's yours?
I'm Weasel.
Weasel.
Flash.
Weasel and Flash. Oh, y'all certainly look like brothers. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Are you here for shotguns?
Well, no.
The season of cannibals is over. Now it's the season of urchins.
Oh no, I'm just learning about guns. I've never fired one.
By the way, that gun I gave him
Oh,
is
this
the gun
is
that
the
I
guy
shot
right here.
Lavinia
He's
with.
an expert. This guy, he said he's been
Hello.
doing this forever.
Yeah.
That's
Doing
right.
it for a long time.
He was just helping me out.
Like a full 24 hours.
That's a long time.
I know.
Some people.
Yeah, probably for these kids. How old are you two?
18?
Yeah, look at that.
Well.
24 hours is like 50% of their life.
Oh, goodness.
Jeez. You were born yesterday.
18 pretty young, isn't it?
18? That's a grown man. You know, a young man.
Yeah, I wouldn't say a grown man. I'd say a grown... That's a grown child. You know, like we're fully grown and now you're a man.
Right. Well, how old are you?
Me? I'm 35.
See, we don't trust old people like that, you know?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't trust anyone. When I was 8, I saw a 15-year-old and I thought that were an adult. You know what I mean? And then when I was 18, I saw a 35-year-old and I thought that were an adult. Now I'm 35 and I'm thinking, fuck, I don't know shit. Is there any such thing as an adult? You know? You're sitting around thinking, you know, one day I'll be an adult. You know? And it just doesn't happen. It's not like you just become one. Nobody comes in from the state and gives you a fucking certificate and says you're an adult now. You just keep going and going and going, and now I'm 35. You'll understand one day. They're gonna have a fucking existential crisis. I keep fucking talking to them about this shit.
I don't think I ever stopped being a child at heart. I'm 30 years old, but I feel like I'm 5.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
I suppose.
Well, I think it's not necessarily a good thing to ever lose that inner child.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Alright, we're gonna go wander around.
Yeah, look at that. I did it. I old-personed them out of the store.
We had to leave St. Denis because, I don't know, somebody was getting stabbed. People are getting stabbed.
Yeah, alright, okay, great.
I don't know.
Yeah, alright, well, you two
It's
be
crazy
safe
down
then. Don't get fucking stabbed, alright? Watch out for yourselves.
Goodness.
There's so many children around now.
Yes, all these with their parents. No one.
No idea. Did you get that telegram then?
I did. It is. Q, as in the letter Q.
Questionable.
Thank you. Questionable. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
Q as in
welcome.
questionable. F as in fox, and then the numbers 5, 3, and 4.
I think questioning Fox would be better, wouldn't it?
That could work. Sparks the other day, she said quite frankly, and that also works.
Ooh, that's better.
Quite
That's way better.
frankly, 5, 3,
Quite
4.
frankly.
Yeah. Cute.
Yeah, alright. You want mine?
Sure. Let me just scribble it down here one moment.
Oh, Amber. Lucille, old Lucille, said that if you need to discuss lubrication with Roy. Alright, you ready for this?
Yes.
Right,
It was for her? By the way, it was, she asked me a medical question
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, you don't. You shouldn't be sharing that with me. Your medical things, you know. All right. Did you get that?
F.
Yeah. C.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Okay, so we got F as in fox, C as in cranberry, and the number's 844.
Yeah.
Fairly cute.
Oh wow! Look at
And,
that.
oh, look at you. That's
Mm-hmm.
Quick thinking.
very clever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Feral cunt.
Oh, goodness. That's,
Yeah.
you can't say that. That's
well,
not
it's incredibly accurate.
very impolite.
Well,
That's...
we're a feral child basically, and I'm from Ireland, so we're all a bunch of, you know.
Oh, well, I don't...
A bunch
I don't,
of feral cunts.
I don't assume to judge. I suppose you would know best.
Yeah. Okay, so you got that now. That's good. And yeah. And if you need some, Roy, do you drink?
Me, no.
Okay.
My goodness.
Whew.
Sir, you have a voice like gravel.
Yeah. You know, the years will do that to your voice, and I guess certain kind of living as well.
Oh, it's I mean no disrespect. It's
no disrespect.
very nice voice.
taken. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say, sir. What was your name? I'm sorry. I'm very rude.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. My name is Otis Higgins. I just arrived a couple days ago.
Otis Higgins, Mr. Higgins.
Mm-hmm. From New York.
From New York. Well, that's a smart outfit you got right on there.
Oh, thank you. The fine gentleman helped me pick it out here, try to fit in with the crowd a little bit.
Oh, sure. The vest, that's the way to go.
Oh, I agree. When I got here on the train, I stuck out like a sore thumb, so tried to blend in a little more.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Don't want to be an easy mark or nothing.
No, sir.
Well, that's good. You seem very friendly, Mr. Otis. And...
Thank you. I try. I'm hoping to write a book about the heroes and legends of the Wild West, and I'm trying to meet everyone I can and learn everything I can.
Well, that's something. You're a writer.
Well, I hope to be anyway.
Well, you written anything down on a page yet?
Couple notes, but...
Well, then you're a writer.
I suppose that's true.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Well, it sucks. Thank you.
You're my pleasure.
Mr. Tar, thank you again. And as I said, I promise I will have you your money.
Yeah. No, you're all right. Yeah, get yourself a horse
Remember,
and some food
it's
and that
feral
first.
cunt.
Oh, wow. All right.
844.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you need to figure out how to get some money as well. You're going to fucking starve. You got $11 to his name, you know
that? I do.
$11.
Yeah, he's going to make sure he doesn't fucking die in the street. You got somewhere to stay or what?
There's a couple nice people that been letting me stay at the hotel, and there was a few folks in that covered wagon roundabout there at the outside the edge of town that offered to. So
yeah, all right.
But yeah, that's I find my way. I figure I got at least a couple weeks on this belly here if I can't find something to eat. So
well,
I'm all right.
I have a couple stews here.
Oh goodness, I couldn't inconvenience you like that.
No, it's not. I actually brought them for that Irishman over there, but he doesn't want them. So.
Wow.
Oh my.
I mean, I didn't say I didn't want them.
Mm-hmm.
I just. You asked if I was hungry, not if I wanted to stew.
It's okay.
There's a difference.
Well,
would you like
your
one
loss is his gain.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Remember that.
That's fine.
Yeah, me, I'm becoming quite the opportunist here. Got me a little gun, couple bowls of stew. Oh, it's a lovely day. Thank you, miss.
No worries.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll go go do what I do. Maybe go find myself a job or something.
Yeah, a good way if you got the time as well. If you a little patience fishing is doesn't pay all that well, but it's a good thing to get yourself some food and make a little bit of money at the same time.
Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I should try that.
And the crossing's a beautiful place if you know where to look. So, and all the creeks and lakes and rivers and all that. I find myself quite enamored over there.
So would all I need is a fishing rod and some bait?
That's right. Yep. There's different kinds of
if you
bait.
get a lure, yeah.
Yeah, you get the lure. Yeah.
Oh, and they sell those at the general store?
I don't know if you can get a fishing rod here.
There are some shops that do sell their specialty shops for fishing, especially. Isn't there one near Braithwaite Manor?
No, there's one down. Is there one down by Braithwaite?
Yeah, by the manor there. Yeah,
think so.
Over in the swamp. Yeah, that's where I usually go if I need anything.
Braithwaite is the one that is south of town, though. You're not thinking of the one east of town. I don't know what that manor's called down there. What's that fucking one place?
Well, I could swear there was one at the manor, just a little bit further in.
Yeah, if you look at the map there.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, I
see.
Oh,
that's Caliga Hall.
Yeah, that's
yes, Caliga Hall.
One giant building looks all the same to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's certainly true.
If you look at the map there, where it says Caliga Hall along the Kamasa River, there's a little shop that you can go ahead and go to, and you'll be able to buy all kinds of lures and fishing rods and what have you.
Yeah, you can also walk there from here. It's just straight out of the east of town. Just follow it round. You'll see a big building at the end of the road. Just basically go behind that building, and there's a little dock. You get the fishing rod, and you'll want to get well, it depends where you want to go fishing, I suppose. There's river, lake, and swamp lures.
Well, it looks like it's right by a river, so I suppose I just start with the river.
Yeah.
I usually recommend buying one of each if you can, and seeing what works best for you. Yeah.
I think the fishing rod is $6. The lures are usually, what are they? They're a bit more.
No, they're not more than. I think they're about.
Not more. I just
50
need a bit more in total. Yeah. A couple more dollars.
Yes, that's right.
What the hell is that?
Howdy.
Hello. Hi. I guess I missed Tilly.
Florks, flood, sparks, spood.
Flarks.
You tried.
It's really hard to combine those two words.
But it's Moose. It's Moose's hat.
Oh, that's Moose's hat. So you're Spoose.
Moose.
Marks.
Sounded like something that come out of nose. Spoos.
Yeah.
You're exactly right.
On a medical chart somewhere. Lots of spoofs.
No, that doesn't sound right.
No, it most certainly doesn't.
What were you saying, Sparks? You need some.
Yeah. Well, I guess I missed Tilly, so I might wait here a little bit longer, and then I guess they went to Valentine.
Okay. Does she still need to speak to you?
I don't know. Maybe she doesn't.
Is she even
I
out?
guess. Huh?
Well, hang on. Has that little crowd moved yet or not?
No, I don't know what's going on over there. Do you?
I know she's probably still in there.
They see naked lady out of there, over there. That's why all the men over there, they get the free show.
There were people waiting for her there, but they've gone, I think. So she's probably gone.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Who do you think the naked lady was?
Freya.
Very cold lady.
Oh, tell us how you really feel.
Jeez. Us. Damn.
Do you think she resolved that thing earlier on or what? What do you think they were about?
She did.
What was it? Okay. Sparks.
Yeah.
Do you really need to speak to Tilly?
No, I just told her I'd talk to her when she was done.
Yeah, no, fuck all that.
I was just worried, is all.
Yeah, fuck all that.
All right then.
Maybe wait until send a telegram back to see where she is.
Did you just say a
Yeah.
telegram?
That's adorable.
Telegram, that's good.
Oh, I not. Oh, telegram. Oh, I not even mean that.
Mm-hmm.
That happy accident.
Sure.
Oh, that's just silly.
Silly telegram.
Oh, goodness.
You got a real talent for that.
Well, okay then. You know what I'm gonna do? Who drinks here? Moose, you drink? Okay, perfect. Here you go.
What are these?
It's Irish whiskey.
Eat it like a vodka?
No, not really. No, it's like you ever had bourbon or anything like that out here? Scotch.
Bourbon. No.
Bourbon is the shitty American whiskey they make out here. Scotch is the shitty Scottish shit they make in Scotland, and then there's Irish whiskey, which is the good shit. But it's not. Vodka's got like I guess a clean taste. That is gonna taste a little different.
Sir, it sounds like you're a little biased.
What? Why would I be biased about that? I just got taste.
He
buds,
doesn't
you know.
even drink. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would he be biased if he don't drink?
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
You want a berbassa? For trade?
Oh yeah, I do want that. Yeah, I'll trade you that. I'll try that once at least. Yeah, somebody gave me that as a tip, but I didn't want to turn the tip down, but also don't
Just a
drink,
tip.
so I just yeah, exactly. Alright, I'll give this a try then.
Very good.
Yeah, it tastes smoky. Oh, it's chewy though. It's chewier than I thought they were gonna be for bear. Yeah, still, it's not
Good.
too bad.
Like to fight with the food.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, I could get used to that. Is that flood?
Probably.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I
Don't have
drink
boys
in
anywhere.
here.
Yeah, how's that going down?
How's what going down?
Amy's
Not
fine.
bad.
Yeah, look at that. See, look, he didn't even flinch. Fucking hell.
Goodness.
It's warm, right? Compared to vodka. Warm you up. Make your belly tingle.
Hopefully only belly.
To make his tingle tingle.
Tingle
What?
tingle.
His little tingle will tingle.
Little.
If it starts tingling too much, there's an outhouse out back.
There is.
Daddy?
How's it
Oh
going?
my goodness. Look at your hat.
We have
Thank
a
you.
party in the flood place.
Oh, good. I just want to see how everything was going there, Tara.
Yeah, going alright. I have cleaned a couple of guns and sold a gun, and what would you call that, what I did for you, Otis? Lent with intention to purchase.
That's about what we call it up in New York, yes.
A third-hand cattleman.
All right.
My old cattleman.
Much obliged.
Yeah, all right. Just put a note of that in the ledger or something.
Yeah. If that cattleman has shot people, does that matter?
Well, some would argue that increases the value of it.
Oh, fuck, well. If anything, I mean, it's third hand, you know?
Y'all haven't loaned me a murder weapon, have you?
Oh, no, she didn't die.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well,
Makes it all
not
better
at
then,
that
I
moment.
She died later from unrelated incident.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
Unrelated causes.
But she did eventually die after getting shot.
She did die later, but it had nothing to do with that gun there.
I suppose we all eventually die, so it's not really the
Wait a
gun's
minute,
fault.
wait a minute. You're selling that gun?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I am. What?
Put a gun up on our wall.
Oh,
I would put that on the fucking wall. I mean,
Yeah, it's a
sort of.
legendary
that gun
weapon
killed
right
a
there.
legendary outlaw.
I didn't kill
bronze,
her.
Oh goodness, I am not qualified to.
Yeah,
handle
no,
this.
you're
Right,
right.
no, that gun did not kill her. That gun wounded a legendary outlaw.
That gun put bullets
Still
in 3
a
Del
very,
Lobos.
very steep price increase.
No, he's alright. You can take it. I don't want it. I got no sentimental
Yeah, I
value
mean,
for
write a
that fucking-
contract up, give him to sign it, and if he doesn't, we'll send the debt collectors after him.
He's standing right there, Flood.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how to. I cannot write a contract, so I just have to do this, you know.
Don't worry. Just take his details, fails details. What's your name there,
Yeah,
friend?
I got it.
Otis Higgins.
Otis Higgins. All right, we'll take your details, and
I got his telegram, and I used to be a debt collector, so it'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean, we
it's
have
all
that
in the family
contract
then.
from that one fella that ducked out, and now it's up to $1,030.
He does owe $1,000 now.
Oh my. Well, I can assure you, sir, I am a man of my word.
And also, he doesn't have a
No
horse,
doubt.
so he can't go nowhere.
That's true.
Oh, but the carriage.
And look at me. I wouldn't run very far, even if I tried.
Yeah, he's got $11 to his name. I couldn't justify,
that's unfortunate.
making him buy a gun when he's got $11 to his name.
I will find my way.
Fair enough.
And it's a legendary gun
Mm-hmm.
that put bullets into a bunch of Del Lobo bastards, so you are welcome.
I kind of want it.
I don't want it.
Let the bidding war begin.
I got a nice gun, this fucking thing here in my pocket. Look at that.
I know, but like,
I don't need a fucking
you know,
Should I be concerned that Sparks is about to rob me?
no, I would.
Look
buy
at
it.
that hat. Look at that hat. That is clearly the head of a desperado.
Kind of
Here's
shady over
how-
there.
No,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
alright.
I see it. You know, here's how I
You
see
be
it.
careful of her cobblers.
It wasn't that gun that put the bullets in her. It were fucking me with these hands.
Mmm.
You know?
Ooh.
So are we selling you now?
Yeah, that
Wait-
my value went up,
wait,
not the
sell
fucking
hand.
gun.
Are you
Yeah.
saying
Hang you on the
threw
wall.
the bullet at her and it?
Can you imagine if
Alright.
you could throw bullets at people and it would? Never mind.
Jesus.
Never mind.
Well, wasn't
Alright,
there someone running around saying they were the gunslinger throwing the actual gun at someone?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
awkward.
Johnson.
Oh.
On that note, we will be heading off on the next route. We're probably going to be a bit longer tonight, so
Yeah,
anyone
I'll
wants
probably
to come,
be-
feel free.
I'll probably be asleep by the time I see you again, which will not be when I see you again, because by the time you come back, that's what I mean. And that's why I,
think
need to
so
go to
too,
sleep.
because I'm pretty sure
Fair
he's falling
enough.
asleep on you
It's
right
$15
now. Yep.
for a ticket.
How
I
much
have the
room
rope
do you
tar.
have on a carriage?
I believe we can actually take 10 total people.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah,
If
people are
we
holding on to
loaded
the
it. If
sides,
they're
yeah.
holding on to the
Wow.
sides,
Okay.
we could take 10.
That
Yeah.
is amazing. Okay.
I'm gonna get some water, Flit.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to Emerald, then to Valentine to Blackwater, and then Strawberry.
Ooh,
And then
that's an
back
adventure.
down.
Yeah, it's too
Good to
late
see
for an
if you
adventure
got the
for me.
telegram back.
Yeah, people want to go to
Yeah, I should go check.
tumbleweed and stuff extra.
But could go on a wagon.
On the carriage,
Yeah, it
yeah,
needs to be
yeah.
about $400 extra to go to Tumbleweed now.
No, more like 30.
All right.
But hell, it's fastest wagon. Ain't no one gonna catch us. So
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, fuck, we got a wagon to get back in Amber.
Oh, right.
I forgot.
Either that or we gotta walk.
Yeah. We brought a wagon here because we had Colin and Marie with us and they were fucked up.
no, yeah.
I don't have my horse.
Well, if you want to come on back with us, I mean, feel free.
Where are you going?
Emerald Ranch, and then we're heading to Valentine.
Yeah, but I not got $15.
What do you mean you don't have $15?
I not got it.
Didn't you just make a shit ton of money?
Yeah.
What did you spend it on?
Nothing. That's not how you make money, Flood. By spending it willy-nilly.
Oh,
Well, I could go and get some money from the bank and I could pay for us.
No, I'm trying to
And
grift.
support our
I'm
friend's
trying to grift
business?
Mr. Flood here. I'm trying to see if I can swindle him out of
Well,
a
that's
little
not
bit
You
of
are
money.
not gonna
nice.
swindle.
I'm
I'm
trying-
your boss. You're not gonna swindle me.
I'm just seeing if I can, so I can know that I'm learning.
You
from the
cannot.
best.
Price is firm.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm learning from the absolute. Because if he had said to me just then, "Oh yeah, no problem, it would be free," I would have quit.
All right, we're gonna leave in about 5 minutes. So if y'all wanna,
Yeah, okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah, all right.
In fact, what do we do about that carriage around the side there? Just fucking leave it. Where's them twins?
Well, let's take a look. Because I did not see the horses
Oh,
still
the
there.
horse is fucking gone. Yeah, fuck it. We're fucked anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but now we have to get the
Yep.
carriage back.
Mm-hmm.
You going all the way around with them?
No. I'm so tired.
Yeah, it hit me all at once. You know, and I really suddenly became very tired, like about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was standing there listening to everybody and I'm just nodding off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one check me telegrams just for Dallas and checkers.
Okay.
You see them?
I haven't seen them since they were around earlier, so no.
Yeah, I just wanna, just in case.
Hmm.
They're out there doing all that crazy shit. I worry about them.
Hmm.
Riding around, you know, whatever the fuck rangers are doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, watch out.
Please don't kick me.
Hey.
Hey, we're going on the carriage to Valentine because we got no way back anyway because we didn't bring
Oh,
horses.
okay. All right. It's going to Emerald and then to Valentine, right?
Yeah.
Are you going?
Well, I wouldn't have a way to get back, I don't think. I was going to maybe consider sneaking off to go fish. So I might go do that.
What if you go fishing with Moose?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Moose and I will go fishing or hunting or something.
I hide in the shadows so not to scare fish away.
Del Lobo bastards are around, so you should stick with Moose.
Right.
Yeah,
To
I
see
will.
Dennis.
I don't go anywhere alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you
I'm gonna
two
check my
have fun.
telegram. 1 second.
Mhm.
Ah, blissful silence. The telegram's not blowing up with fucking criminals or people being shot.
Howdy. Howdy, Peaches.
I tell you all that.
Is that someone, a green shirted individual with an Irish accent?
Oh, what have I done now? Am I in trouble?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
He's the kind of a trouble.
Am I ever gonna find out?
You sent Moose on a chase for flowers.
Oh my god, did you get the...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well... oh god, now I cannot explain all that again. Me and Moose were my confidant the other night when you were fucking throwing a strop.
Throwing a what?
Oh, tell her what that means, Sparks.
No.
Is that an Irish
What
word?
does it mean?
When you were, you know, mad, but you weren't mad?
I wasn't mad.
Yeah, I know. Well, when I thought you were mad...
It's like, yeah, it's like baby tantrum or something like that, right? Yeah.
When I thought...
Were you hungry?
Yeah, she was. When I...
Hangry.
When I were looking around for you, I told Moose, I said, oh, fuck, I think I'm in trouble, and I don't know why. And he said, I'll go get her some flowers, and you can give her some flowers. And I said, that's a great idea, and then I went and got you the flowers. And then Moose, I forgot. Did you go and get some? Oh, well, now, I mean, you can give Amber some flowers.
He already
Oh, wait. That's your carriage. Don't go.
Yeah, they know. We're going to
Oh,
pay
okay.
him. Oh, let me go grab my coat.
This is some door side
Yeah, we're
service.
coming over here for y'all.
Have a horse?
Oh,
Yeah, come on, get
don't
on.
mind
Son
me,
of a
don't mind me. Oh, excuse me.
Tar, you just literally barreled into this poor woman.
I nearly did. I didn't. I saw her coming a mile away.
It was too close.
Out of curiosity, Korea, which person was naked earlier on?
I'm so excited.
Is there a naked woman in town earlier on?
Whoa, no, I have no idea.
Oh, that
Oh,
sounds
really?
exciting.
Okay.
Is this the first thing I've heard about it?
All right, my money were on you.
Wow, that's kind of
Make
fucking
it-
rude. Do you want to
Man.
maybe take that back? Wow, what
Wait,
a
what did he say?
dickhead.
What? Yeah, what is
We've had a good reception. We've had a few deputies stop us and just see what we're doing. So that was interesting.
It's exciting, though.
They're all happy though.
Who do I
While we
pay?
parked up in Saint Denis.
You?
Yeah, either one, I should think.
Oh, he's too high up. There you go.
Yeah, no. I'll get on off because Ruby
Oh.
got off last time.
Okay. You can... I can reach you. Is that it?
Yep.
What did this big stick do?
That's the brake.
You not just yell at horse to stop?
No.
A deaf horse?
No. Sometimes when they're going real fast. Oh, thank you.
Silly.
Well, also the horses can stop, but sometimes there's an emergency and you need an emergency brake.
Yeah, you really gotta stop in
You
case
gotta
you're
stop
going
the
down a hill or
wheels.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were in Saint Denis earlier, and all the deputies came around looking at the wagon, wondering why the hell there was a wagon parked up next to the Blue Pearl.
No.
It was quite funny actually.
Howdy.
All right.
What is this?
This is Emerald City Coach and Freight at your service. We got rides to Emerald Ranch next. Next stop after that, Valentine.
Not about the broken fence.
Flood, is this your new business?
Yeah. Working on it.
Yeah, well, I wish you luck.
Well, thank you.
Howdy, Otis.
Oh,
We'll
hi,
get out of
Dee.
your
I
way
was
here.
just about to write you a telegram.
Good night,
We
y'all.
ready?
I'm gonna hop
All
in.
aboard.
All
Good night.
aboard. Last
good
call.
night.
Anyone who wants to come
Good
on.
night.
Love you. Good night.
Yeah, I love you too.
What are you up to?
You gotta think friendly when you're hopping inside there.
One day.
Oh, well, that is an interesting one there.
Thank
Thank you.
All right, last call. Anyone else?
Either fishing or hunting. I haven't decided yet. One of the two.
Forward hole.
All right, we're on.
Night,
Enjoy
y'all.
your day.
Be safe.
Take
out
care,
there.
Moose.
Oh,
Good
No.
night. See you later.
Night, night.
Adios, Moose.
This is so adorable.
I know.
Night.
Moose, I know.
Duh.
I love Moose so much.
You say duh.
Duh.
Mm-hmm.
It's just friendly banter. Yeah, that's what I thought it was as well. But she took
So
it
how's the
seriously
day
and I
been,
didn't even want to
folks?
bother entertaining it. Apart from the obvious bullshit that I am going to pretend never happened, we're fine.
All right then.
I feel like I learned a lot. Served a
Hey,
few
you're doing a
customers.
good job there, Tar.
Yeah. Cleaned a few guns. I'm joking.
How did that thing with Tilly go?
It sort of didn't. She just got picked up by the law and then she were gone, so.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I don't know what
she
that
got
was
stabbed
about.
earlier.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was kind of in the middle of telling us the story and then wanted to talk to McGregor, so.
Yeah, that was the last I
Shit.
saw of her as well.
Oh, all right then. I'll probably try to
I
talk to
think
her.
I just killed a raccoon.
Well, at least it wasn't a skunk.
Yeah, that would have been awful.
Terrible for today. We have a paying customer fire a gun off the side of the coach in the middle of town.
Startled
And
the
we run
entire
over it.
town.
Oh, there's a skunk. Don't hit it. I saw one. It was on the side of the road.
Oh no, I think that
Right
was
as
a
the
possum.
word skunk. No, it was definitely a skunk.
Oh no.
Have to watch out for that. I have to say, I think this is my favorite part of the drive.
Yeah, it's nice.
I really like it out here toward the Heartlands.
It's beautiful.
It's green, you know? It's green. Rider coming up.
Best color.
It's a lovely color.
We don't have another
but you
deer incident.
disagree. Well, what's your favorite color, Ruby?
You know? Huh, what is my favorite color?
Red.
It might be red, but I never wear it, if that makes sense. I just admire it. Because I don't think red looks good with my hair. Because it's red. Yeah. Like, I don't want to overdo it. Don't want to be walking around looking like a lipstick.
That is true. That's what you always say.
That is what I always say that about Sheriff Hart.
Yeah. I mean, it is true though. He kind of looks like.
He does.
Kind of looks like Saint Nick in a tube of lipstick.
I like blue a lot too, and I'll wear blue sometimes.
I think green is kind of slimming on me, to be honest.
You know what? I would agree with that. These uniforms in particular is mighty sharp.
Alright, we're just gonna stop here at
Yep, very quickly.
Outlaws
Just
Rest real
shout
quick.
and let them know. And
So you can fit 10 in here. How? We'd have to squeeze up.
People on the back.
people on the back end.
Or you have to hang on. You have to pay less for that.
Nope.
So just first come, first served, whoever get inside.
Yep.
Emerald City, Coach of Freight. Next stop, Valentine.
Those twins.
5 minutes.
Summertime.
That'd be a suitable song.
And 11 is
Yes, we get to accidentally on purpose listen.
catfish are
Yeah,
jumping.
of course.
That old cotton is high. Your dad is red. And your ma's good looking. Now hush, little baby. Now, honey, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you gonna rise up singing. You're gonna spread out your wings and take to the sky. Oh, until that day, you can't hush up your crying. Oh, 'cause your daddy and mama, they're standing by. Well,
This is Billy Joe Barber. And I've listened to him play a couple times before. He's really fucking good. And it's so funny because in character, I would never spend time listening to him anymore. But out of character, I want to listen to him.
catfish are jumping. That old cotton is high. And your dad is red. And your ma is good looking. Now hush, little baby, now, honey, don't cry. Oh, I said hush, little baby, now, honey, don't you cry.
I've never played it like that before, but that was interesting.
Beautiful as always, Billy Joe.
Oh no!
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful as always.
Upon us.
Clap, clap, clap.
Do it now. Do it now. But do it now. Come here.
What?
Hey, what are you doing over here? Don't be weird. Come say hello.
No, we're waiting just for anyone to pick up here.
Yeah. What do you mean? Who's in here?
We're leaving
It's a Emerald City staging
Which
freight.
one is that? Weasel or Flash?
I'm Flash. Who's in here? Flash.
Alright, that one Flash, that one Weasel.
Hey. Yeah.
$15 top on the coach here. Bring you anywhere in the crossing. Well, most places. We got a loop going up towards Blackwater and then heading
That's
back
right.
down.
We was there, yeah. Need to ride to Valentine.
Hey, what was
had a
that?
stagecoach?
What was that deputy's
Yeah.
problem? Did he say anything?
Deputy problem. I don't know nothing about that.
Yep, so we're heading up to Valentine next, making our way to Blackwater and then back to St. Denis Way.
Y'all riding or no?
Did you want to ride, Flash?
No, thanks. You guys have fun. Another time, though.
Yeah, of course, we'll be around.
Take care.
All right.
You guys enjoy the music. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, people like this. They've been praising the law.
Liking it and riding on it's different things.
That's true, but I think when it gets around, it seems reliable. People are gonna take it more.
I agree with you there.
Either that or you gotta start shaking people down. Get on my carriage.
You had no choice.
I think that was Lucius, so I didn't call out.
Oh, I don't think it was. It looked like well, it looked like Shields and is his name Tedrick? The medic? No, don't
Should
go
be
back.
awkward to get
No, keep going.
Did he have a
Go with
checkered
Fudge.
vest?
Yeah, he had to check that vest
Okay,
that
that was
Tedrick always wears. Yeah.
There's so many people out here.
Yeah, I told you, Emerald City. I can see it in my mind's eye. It's gonna be so beautiful.
How the fuck did those kids
Build
get
it
ahead
up.
of us? I didn't even see them pass us.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. All these beautiful green rolling hills. Eventually, we're gonna have beautiful
All right,
houses.
we're gonna pick up
on
the speed here for
rockets.
y'all.
We would like to get you to your destination in a timely manner.
No, I don't mind.
What thing?
Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
I'm so not used to
Rider
being
in
in a carriage, you know. I feel like the
Uh-huh.
queen.
No, it's so strange.
Good experience, so you don't gotta worry about wolves or nothing.
Yeah.
And any outlaws or anything, we just outrun them.
Rider ahead.
Probably gonna have to go through this here.
All right.
It's so strange being in the back of this thing because I don't know where we are.
You just kind of gotta trust that we's going where we's going.
Yeah.
Have no idea how far along we are.
Oh wait, I think
Yeah,
I know
I
where we are
hate
now.
that feeling.
It's strange not being in control, you know.
Uh-huh. I understand completely. That's why I ride alone everywhere.
I mean, relaxing if I wanted it to be, you know. I feel like I could probably just lay down and just ride around in this all day.
Yep. kind of the purpose, you know, relaxing, being able to go wherever you want in the crossing without needing to worry about things, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
I like a train where a train gets robbed all the fucking time.
Yeah, and I can bring me weapons onto this. You didn't take them off?
Yes, you can. That's right. Nope, we would not take them off you neither.
Emerald City, stage and freight. Next destination, Blackwater.
Yeah. And that's us out. Oh, thank you
Thank
very
you for
much.
riding. You two ride safe, okay?
Yeah, I'm glad we got to go on it.
Take care.
What a perfect night for you
Yeah.
to start when we don't have our
Yeah.
horses.
Horses everywhere.
Yeah.
You planned this, didn't you, Flood?
Oh, that's what it was.
He's got
Yeah.
Everett, you want to know what's under that hat?
Weasel controlling him.
Big brain?
It's all brains. Yeah.
Oh, it's all brain.
Brains. Yeah, just brains.
Completely exposed brain all the way to the top of that hat. All right. Well, thank you, you
Y'all have a
two.
good night. You're welcome.
Good night.
Yeah, you
Tomorrow.
take care. Have a good night.
Good night. What in the hell is going on here?
Is that Michael?
Yeah.
All right, nice to see you as
Oh,
well.
hello. Not
Oh,
were you.
I didn't even see you, McGregor. My eyelids are so heavy right now.
Oh, go
falling
go
asleep.
then.
You
No,
okay?
no,
Have a
no.
good night.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
You're just here?
No, I was just chatting with Michael.
All right.
And before that, we had there was a fucking case that makes us all want to just fall over.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like hard or stupid or stressful or crazy?
Stupid.
All right.
And kind of doesn't make sense, but hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are those twins following
how's
the
your day
carriage
though?
or what?
What's that?
Those twins are everywhere. The fucking carriages.
Where are they? What twins are they?
Name's Flash and Weasel.
Flash and Weasel.
Ah, right, yeah, I met them once.
Yeah, it might just be a coincidence. Who knows? Yeah, my day were all right. You know. I learned how to fix your gun or do the thing to your gun you want.
Oh, good. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow if you like.
Yeah. I'll give it a go.
You and I need to go fishing, Tar. Like,
Yeah, we do.
when is that gonna happen? You want to go tomorrow, early? Or can you not?
Yeah, I think probably can.
What's
do
tomorrow?
that.
Friday?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
we can do that.
early for me is like 5. That you late?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be around. I think.
Right.
Yeah, just I'll probably be at the store or something by then, so you can just swing by.
Right.
So fuck off.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, and don't say any more about it, or there'll be a fucking mass murder on the loose that you'll have to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say a thing.
Yeah, yeah. We have no plans, universe.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
We are not.
The
going
lightning
fishing
did just
tomorrow.
strike.
Yeah.
You should be scared.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh. What about you, Amber? Are you going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. I actually have never really been this tired by this time, but for some reason I'm
Yeah, I
exhausted
was
today.
gonna say, wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I worked on a lot of patients though, so maybe that's
That
why.
could do it. Aye. All right. Well, you two have a good night then. I've got to get back to roads before it burns down.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. Have a good
Well,
night.
good luck fighting that fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never on
Good
them.
night, McGregor.
Poor McGregor, he just wants to go fucking fishing.
There's something going on with him.
What do you mean?
Well, I was taking his stitches out and I got a real good look at him. He looks like, well, obviously he ain't been sleeping, but he just,
People in this place sleep ever.
I know, right? But he just seemed like something was wrong. I don't know. I got him to open up a little bit to me the other night when we were looking for herbs and whatnot.
Right. About what?
Well, about a lot of his past and whatnot.
Oh shit! You know about his fucking past. The only thing I know is you were
Did
in
you know he was-
Portsmouth.
Did you know he was married?
No.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Don't tell him that I told you that. But
Shit. Where is she?
she's dead.
Oh.
Mm.
That actually explains a lot, I
Pardon me,
think.
sir? Yeah.
About the way he is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that actually explains a lot about the way he is.
Yep.
Holy shit,
Yep.
he's like fucking eyewear. How long ago?
I actually don't know. I don't remember him saying, but yeah. And apparently it was his fault.
What?
You do not breathe a word. This is because we have an open line of communication, you and I, but you do not breathe a word that you know any of this, okay?
You don't have to tell me this shit, you know.
No, it's just me trying to work through it and figure it out, right? I mean, I've had loss. But I never quite had that kind. So.
Yeah, it's like someone take out everything that you feel in your chest and just it's gone. You don't know who you are or you know what your purpose is, and you got all your plans laid out. And then suddenly, you know, everything you were planning on doing tomorrow and everything you were planning on doing in a week and all the things you were hoping and dreaming of in years to come are all gone, and you don't know who the fuck you are after that. And it takes a fucking long time to get your head around it and come back to being, you know, someone. You know. So, yeah, that explains a lot about him, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take him fishing.
I think it'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to crack that cookie for a little bit.
Yeah, that's why he buries his
whenever I'm
head
alone
in
with
the
him.
work and that, you know? What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, he's got a couple things he didn't tell me. But I think I kind of pieced a little bit together. I was talking to him about defense mechanisms. You know what those are?
Oh yeah, I made him.
Well, I forget which law officer it was, but he was actually seeing someone, in the crossing, and, they had a whole thing happen, where she misunderstood a situation, and she was pretty stuck to her guns on it, rather than hearing him out. But she basically said he was like a soulless husk. With how he dealt with it and everything like that. And he was talking to me about how when he does talk about things that are very traumatic like that, like his wife, Mary, how he kind of just says it rather than like it doesn't seem like he cares when he's talking about it.
Yeah.
And I think that's a lot of how he deals with things. I don't know.
Yeah.
No stress.
No
No
stress.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah.
The stress is gonna come. And
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, we can just, you know, let him come to us and open up to us when he wants to, you know.
Yeah. It's just I saw him today, and I've seen him these past couple days, and I'm such a meddler. I can't help it.
Yeah, I know. I see him around, and I see him, you know, he'll be by himself sometimes, just standing, and I think, oh, he's not even looking at his clipboard. He's just
Yeah.
alone.
Well, I was talking to him a little bit about Sparks. Because at the very beginning of when I started talking to him about this is when I was very confident that he and Sparks liked each other. I don't know now, but I was talking to him about it after he talked about Mary, and well, he mentioned how, let's say you take a horse around, right? And not to bring up bad memories, but you take a horse. Oh God, I thought that was someone on the back of the horse that needed help. So you take your horse around, and then your horse ends up getting into a shootout with someone, and the horse dies, right?
Right.
Like you have your horse in a shootout, and it's your fault technically because you took the horse with you, right?
Okay.
We're going back to the city and then retiring
And
for the night.
he said,
You
"Well,
need anything from me
you know
before I go?
how." Oh God,
think
that's
she
so
needs a hug.
distracting.
Or
I'll
that.
give them a minute before they leave.
Okay. It's gonna take quite some coordination. Like a bullet triangle.
Okay. Well, basically he used the analogy of a horse and that horse getting hurt. And, oh Christ almighty.
What happened to Teddy's monster? You hear more about that?
Oh, no, I didn't actually. I should probably
Got
ask
to tell
him.
who?
I don't know.
Jesus, everybody's so loud. Anyway, he used the analogy of a horse, and you know, you built this bond up with that horse, and that horse meant everything to you. And then that horse ends up dying, and it's your fault. And then you see this brand new horse that's beautiful and wonderful in every way you can imagine. But you don't really want to put it in that situation again. You don't want to be responsible for another horse getting hurt like that. He was a lot more eloquent about it than I was just now.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
So that's what's holding him back.
Mm.
I did wonder.
I mean, there's probably some other things, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know if the horse wants to, you know, that horse might belong to another one, you know, not him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the only problem there.
Yeah. You think so?
Yeah, for the longest time, I thought maybe they were sneaking off, you know, because they were too scared to ask the other one.
Hmm.
Now, you know, I changed my mind. I told you before, did I not, that he loves her, but he doesn't know it.
Yeah.
But I don't think she would want-
Reciprocates that.
No.
Yeah.
So then what?
Well, that's why I stopped talking about it, and then the other night he brought up Mary and all this other stuff.
Yeah. I think he'd have to quit.
Yeah.
And then, you know, that's that. The thing is, in 5 years, he'd resent her for making him quit.
Hmm.
'Cause that's what people are like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, He talked about how he was always burying his nose in his work even when he was with her.
Yeah.
But she kind of understood. I don't know. I just feel bad for him, that's all.
Yeah, me too. I feel like there's no good answers for McGregor, you know?
No.
He's surrounded by us lot. We cannot be open with him because we cannot trust the law. You know, he loves a woman that probably doesn't love him back.
Yeah.
He got this loneliness in him that he needs to work his way through.
Well, ain't nobody gonna be able to cure that except for him. You know?
Yeah. But he buried himself in that work. There's, I don't know. Sometimes it works.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just distracts you and you don't really think it through, you know? You need to process all that shit.
Mm.
I don't know, maybe we set him up with someone else. You start meddling in.
I mean, we are probably the best meddlers in the crossing. Everyone else is so tasteless. Actually, never mind. I'm
What?
not. What?
What was that based on?
What do you mean?
Why are we the best meddlers and why is everyone else tasteless compared to us?
Because we're actually good at it?
Oh. You think so?
Well, you are. I am a bumbling idiot.
Oh no, I just fucking pissed Creer off because I made the stupid joke about her being the naked one.
Oh, that was so funny though. Wait, did she hear that?
No, I said it.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I think I'm in trouble again.
Well, if she didn't hear it, that's fine.
No, I said it to her.
Oh, that's what I just asked and you didn't say that.
I asked them, they were in the group. I said, which,
You're
who?
horrible with women.
I know. I said, who was the naked person? And they said, what? They were a naked person. I said, yeah, someone was naked. And they said, no, we didn't see it. And I said, oh, I said to Korea, my money were on you. And
Ronan,
what?
you don't say that to the person.
Why not? I just thought it were funny. What does it mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Yeah, what does it mean?
What does what mean?
Well, she's fucking crazy. I saw her doing cocaine on the train with Leo, going fucking mad. You know,
What?
everyone were naked once. Yeah, she fucking got a fucking crazy streak in her. So I thought, oh, she's probably doing that again. Getting drunk and doing cocaine. And getting naked in the street.
Well, apparently also cheating with somebody else's partner.
What do you think that's real?
Yee. That girl seemed pretty serious, and when I went up to Kriya to warn her that that girl was looking for her. And I said, "Hey, Kriya, I'm not asking because I don't want to know, but you have someone looking for you, spewing something about you and her boyfriend." And she went, "Oh boy," and said that she already talked to her about it, and that it was really the boyfriend's fault.
Oh wow.
And that I would hear about it sooner or later, probably. I don't know.
Well,
It's a
she
good thing I
doesn't
have a
sound guilty
girlfriend.
at all.
I mean, yeah, she didn't really sound guilty about it. So I don't know their situation,
Yeah, no, I don't know.
but that was bad. Yeah. So I think you dodged a bullet, maybe.
Oh, for sure. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm too tired to make jokes. I think I said a joke and it come out all wrong. And now she's going to be fucking so moody about it forever, probably.
Yeah, I would keep a wide berth if you see her.
I mean, I fucking barely talk to her anymore anyway.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah. I'm making no more jokes, I don't think. No more jokes.
Well, you're too funny not to make jokes.
Oh, apparently not. I think sometimes I just get...
Well, I think you're funny, so you can make jokes to me, but maybe avoid them with people like Rhea.
People like Korea.
She doesn't seem to really be able to take many jokes at her own expense, I don't think.
What do you think that's what it is?
Well, I mean, that was kind of not nice of you to say.
Yeah,
So
probably not.
maybe, yeah,
No, you are right. One of the first
yeah.
times I ever made a joke about her, I said her laugh sounded like a goose. Yeah, like that. And I had to apologize to her for it.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
Wait, did you make that joke before or after the friend zone?
Oh, before.
Ooh.
We were like one of the...
You doomed yourself from the start. What were you doing?
Well, we had a nice conversation when I apologized. So...
Oh, okay.
But then, yeah, it's funny. Like, someone said that... Spark said, oh, you shouldn't say that, you know, she were upset. And I went, oh, fuck. So I went and apologized to her. But then the other day, we were at this medical social thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone made the same joke. She laughed, and someone said, what is that, an eagle in the sky? And she just laughed at it.
Well, who said the joke? Do you know?
I don't know.
Was it a man?
Yeah.
Was it Wesley?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know
Okay.
barely anyone there.
Was he blonde?
I don't know. I literally were not even looking. Just someone shouted it into the crowd, and I went, oh. It's funny that she laughed at that, but I, you know, got pissed off when I did it.
Right.
So yeah, probably she just doesn't take jokes. Or sometimes, I don't know. Or a shit joke that I fucked
Or maybe
up.
it's just because of how you presented?
Yeah, no, it was absolutely the worst presentation of the joke ever. And by the time I realized you were pissed off, I was already halfway down the road, and I thought if I go back now, I'm gonna look like a dick even more, so I just fucking left it. So they're probably all gonna bitch about me and call me a cunt. Which would be fair, I suppose. I think I should send a telegram to Colin. She disconnected. Maybe I should go and send a telegram to Colin. You watch her fall off the edge when she reconnects.
What were we talking about?
I said maybe I should send a telegram to Colin. Just to let him know.
Oh. Let him know what.
We're okay.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. You want to go to the telegram office?
They found his horse.
Right. Oh no, we definitely need to. Yeah, because he needs to check the stables here. Come on, let's go.
Well, surely they sent it.
Oh, you think
Checkers would
so?
have done it. Would they not? Why would
Well,
they not?
Do,
You don't think so?
maybe. I don't know.
Poor fucking Colin.
Yeah. That girl, though.
What?
Hmm.
Oh. Priya.
Marie?
Oh.
No, Marie.
What about her?
I don't know. I'm just worried about her.
Yeah, what was that all about? Why were they pretending they didn't know why they were meeting? What were they doing? Do you know?
Well, she wouldn't tell me. I was, you know me, I'm real soft with people. So when they give me resistance, I say, okay, you know. She wouldn't tell me anything, about that, but I was able to pry some stuff out of her about when she was younger and whatnot, because I, was asking her about, you know, her lack of sensation, really.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, I asked her if she wanted anything for the pain, while I was working on her, and she said no. She didn't really feel anything anyhow, and,
Yeah, because they left her in the snow.
yeah, right.
But it fucked up her nerves.
That's it. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but it's definitely had like an effect on her psychologically too, I think. So, I don't know. I just feel bad for her. That's all.
What's the time?
And I don't know why she would lie to Colin and say she doesn't remember. I don't think that Colin was lying. I think he genuinely didn't remember. Because I had him when he was on the bed, when I was working on him.
Yeah.
That boy was crying talking to me about it, you know? So, I don't think he would have lied to me in that moment. So you sent Moose to get flowers too, huh?
Yeah, because I cannot make fucking one joke around women anymore without them fucking getting pissed off with me.
I wasn't pissed off.
I brought in Moose.
Well, now I'm gonna get pissed off.
Oh, hang on, let me write this thing. All right. Hang on. This is where she gets fucking kidnapped. Yeah, I feel bad for bungling the joke with Kriya, but also I don't feel bad because you know, friend zoned me, so she DC'd as well. Oh. I also know
meta knowledge.
If you friend zone someone 3 times, you open the door for a lippin. Mike Bevins. Everyone knows the friend zone rules. 3 friend zones equals 1 lippy response within 6 months to a year of the friend zoning.
Share with the class.
I cannot wait for the drama that comes out of that comment. No, it's whatever. What beta knowledge do you know? I just know one thing about her and Colin. Greer and Colin. Like, that wasn't why I made the joke poorly. But it's helping me feel better about fucking the joke up. And making her feel bad. I too am going to sleep now. Good night. Bear sausage. Okay, bedtime now?
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, goodness.
You know the one impression I will never be able to do?
And what's that?
Mr. Roy.
Wait, are you insinuating you can do an impression of me?
I don't think I can get my voice up to that level, but I can try slowly but surely over time. But no, never. I just mean the one impression of someone.
Oh, come on. Come on. I gotta hear your best Amber Sage.
I definitely cannot do it now. Can you hear my voice? It's shot. It's too late.
You don't have to go up. You could just do the accent.
You don't have to go up. You can just do the accent. No, I can't do it. I cannot do it. You cannot be offended by me trying.
Don't
You
sound
forced
like
me.
that.
Yeah, well, I know you don't. That's why I just said we're bad. I got a better chance of doing Roy's accent than that. Hello, Roy.
Bad.
Everybody, Roy. So you got a better chance of doing him. Oh my gosh. You sound like Flood doing the dark corner creature. You go when he did that. Oh my god. No, I'm too tired for this. I've been making sounds like that before I have to get into this fucking lonely room. Okay, meddling meeting
a serial
adjourned.
killer?
What?
All right, meeting adjourned. We now know you are horrible at dealing with other people.
Oh my god.
We now know that I can never ask someone something in confidence for a patient because they're just gonna go back to you and ask what kind of lube to use. What else did we learn today? What? Why do you look confused?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
You gave someone gun oil today. Did they tell you why?
Oh right, to lube up old Lucille or something. That were a good joke. That was fucking expensive, by the way. She didn't give it back. That fucking thieving little gypsy bitch.
Well, I actually have the gun oil on me.
All right, we'll give it back.
Here's your lube.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna lock the door. Don't come in. Give me gun oil.
Oh, I'm too tired for this shit.
I know, I'm so tired. I'm so tired I
Christ
can't even
almighty.
make a fucking joke without.
Well, you made me laugh.
Yeah,
I think your best joke today was the the feral cunts one.
It's true.
I mean, I would have gone with like fat cunt or or what's another word? Ferocious cunt.
Yeah, ferocious. Well, feral. I
That
thought
should be
feral.
my
'cause-
telegram.
Well, yeah. Well, no. I mean, I'm gonna go just move on. Well, I'm a feral cunt, so it makes sense. You know. Now that man got a nice gun.
Feral cunt, stop it. What's that man looking at?
Probably us screaming and laughing. He is pissed drunk.
Oh, that's fair. All right, go to bed. I will stop regaling you with tales of the day.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. One more thing. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Frigid cunt. So that's it, boys. Almost a perfect day, but then I fucking fucked up a joke at the end and ruined everything. Oopsie. I'm sure no one gives a shit. Have a wonderful evening. Jennifer! By the way, Jennifer in the chat there plays old Lucille that we were just talking about. Please go and follow. I don't think I follow you yet, Jennifer, but I'll rectify it right now. I don't follow half the people on the fucking thing because it's a has route. Because I just use the has route, so I don't need to follow anyone. Oh no, I do follow you. Good. And you are hosting Faye. What's she saying?
We have Rhyme of the Frost Maiden for Table Story at around 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to go ahead and watch me do more roleplay, but on a different medium, which is TTRPGs, go on over there.
What are you talking
let me
about,
see who's
Faye?
live at the moment.
I am.
Let's see.
Raid me.
QTs are live at the moment that we could go and rate.
Alright. Let's go and see Lucille, Dina, with the dinner, and see what they're up to. The cut, if they're out fucking murdering Del Lobos tonight. Or not. At least you finally took my advice. Yeah, I actually did. It was fucking crazy yesterday. It's quite funny because he was like, okay, I'm going to go and, you know, go steady. And then absolutely almost fucked the whole thing up. It was great. Tar has been fucking it up with women all week. It's been great. However, got a good job and I've made bank. I am rich now. That's it, boys. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 Eastern, 2 in the afternoon UK time. I did that backwards. I normally do that the other way around and it's fucked my head up. And we're going to carry on playing Cyberpunk and then some more WildRP tomorrow night. We'll go fishing with McGregor. And that'd probably be the end of it. Make sure you go and follow Jennifer there if you want to watch the perspective of old Lucille and all the other people that we interacted with tonight. Thanks so much for chilling, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, boys. Bye.